What's up, guys? It's finally time. I am so excited. I am. Three Hopes is finally out. I cannot wait to play this game. Alright, man. Yo, what's up, Izzy? How you doing today? You ready for some Three Hopes gaming? Because I sure am. So as some of you guys may know, I did the demo for both Golden Deer and You're Here to Farm channel points. Hey, whatever. I appreciate you being here regardless. But yeah, we did. Oh, you're at work. Yo, fair. I respect the hustle. But yeah, we did Golden Deer and we did Black Eagles during the demo. And because I wanted to save Blue Line for my first full playthrough, because I want to see like all the stuff that happens in Chapter 3 and all that good stuff. And I'm gonna let all the dialogue play out and stuff, because I'm gonna try to start uploading some of the streams to YouTube. Just because, you know, it's probably good that they get archived. Some of them get archived somewhere, at least the good ones. Because to be honest, I haven't done enough of that. Because I didn't know that it was like easier than I thought. I thought I had to originally like download everything and then re-upload it, but no, it's just like, oh, you can just like, they can do it automatically for you. That's so nice. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing that a little bit more often. So at some point I'll start working on a YouTube VODs channel. But we'll get to that point For now though, Three Hopes. So we started early today because no stream tomorrow. I gotta go somewhere, so I will not be around. But then we'll just be continuing, just grinding out Three Hopes until Sunbreak comes out next week. So yeah, I guess let's get into it. I don't really have too much to talk about, so let's see. Let's swap. Here we go. So we're gonna be, of course, doing hard mode, doing classic. We're doing slow and steady because I'm not super great at Warriors games. I erased my Golden Deer file because it was on normal. All right, opening cutscene. Hello, Saros. By the way, let me know how the volume levels are. I'm not exactly sure how loud they are. It looks like around the good point that I like it at, volume-wise, but if it's too loud or too quiet, let me know and I can adjust it. Oh! Big old dragon. Buy all those guys. Is that a giant turtle? That's a giant turtle. Oh, hi, Flame. So small.
All this bloodshed. Will it never come to an end?
I wonder how long ago this was. Oof. Is that like the character that possesses us? Yo, was that Sadith?
Saros!
No, what's up? Oh, big old dragon. I actually forgot this cutscene, so this is pretty sick. How are they even blocking the giant laser beam? Oh, not anymore.
Hello? Where is that freeloader, huh?
Oh, you're finally awake.
I know you're napping around here somewhere. On your feet and back to work already, yeah?
I'm so excited.
Finally. Come on, Sunshine, up and at 'em.
Good old Getz, our favorite character. All right, so we're gonna be doing female Shez and male Byleth.
Hey, get up already!
Just because I like how Byleth looks a little bit more. And I'm indifferent
Sorry,
on the
what's
shows.
going on?
What's going on? Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if you can even remember your name.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep the base name.
Well, looks like there's hope for you yet.
Apologies, friend.
profusely.
I'm all right. Is the battle at hand?
Of course it is. Why else would I be standing here? You heard who we're up against, yeah? Gerald's mercenaries.
Never heard of them.
Gonna be one hell of a fight if true, especially if the Ashen Demon is here. Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
Bruh. How do you
Leave
forget?
it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
Of course I did. It was... by the goddess, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
Bruh. Byleth. We are all good to go.
Yeah, that's it.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win.
You sound just like the captain. I know they paid up front,
I'm so
but
excited.
come
Have the Blue
on.
Lions cast. I
Well,
love
at
them
least
so
one of
much.
you has some courage. You've certainly come a long way since I plucked you from that mountain village.
I wonder when I get the Ashen Wolves.
But this battle is about more than just victory.
I'm very curious
Gerald's
about how,
team
how
has
this
a
thing
sterling
works.
reputation.
Yeah, I don't
Rumor
think
has
it's
it they've never
Let me
blundered
just,
even a
turn it
single
off real
job.
quick.
But once we put them to rout, we'll finally be the greatest mercenaries
on
in
my-
all of
my
Leicester.
overlay. There we go.
Enemy activity detected, Captain. Looks like we'll be fighting by moonlight. Mind you don't kill each other in the dark.
Wasn't expecting a fight so soon, but I guess there's nothing for it. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Ready as I'll ever be. Good luck, friend.
And double to you.
See, that extra luck will make a difference. Increases our luck growth.
All right, let's get down to business. We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
Alright, so I need to remember the controls because I've been playing a lot of different action games recently. So, all of my brain is just going to keep getting confused.
Drive them straight into their graves!
Time to see what you're made of.
So, it's basically just light and the heavies.
They're not putting up much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something? Guess this means I can mess with them a little.
Oh, and this is a big spin, right? Yep. Alright. So the Myrmidon special is a big old spin. I'm not sure if it's actually like killing you though. It's hard to tell if like the enemies actually hit up or not. God, they all just look the same.
Guess that's that.
Alright, there's our first actual enemy.
I eat steak tougher than this. Hey, you! Clear out that group over there.
So, let's see, what are the buttons? Let's see, so lock on. Alright, ZL is guard and B is dodge. Oh, I think my damage was increased by that perfect dodge.
I can still fight.
Alright, so press R to display a quick menu so then I can use combat arts and magic. Alright, and they have like cooldown plus durability.
Let's do this.
She's wraps right. We'll get a nice chunk of damage. Ooh, okay, yeah, my damage definitely does get buffed after a perfect dodge. So it is worth trying to do.
I'll take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown
That is
ourselves in
something we're gonna
ale.
have to get used to. Alright, so I don't actually get XP for this. I guess because it's like a prologue mission. Alright, so this teaches about the sun system. So, stun gauge will appear over an enemy commander's head. Continue attacking them to complete the gauge, and then press X to perform a critical rush. The stun gauge displays when you land certain attacks against the enemy, or the enemy performs certain moves. Stun gauge displays when hitting an enemy with offensive combat arts or magic, executing a perfect guard. The enemy is preparing to use combat arts or magic for block enemies.
Capture complete.
I'm just trying to block this time.
The captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay?
Master your fear!
You get locked in those animations, you can't cancel them. I'm trying. There we go. That's what I'm looking to do.
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
There we go. Goodbye. Alright. So, we regain HP and strongholds. Nice. Alright, pick up the purple crystals, restore ability. Good stuff. Dang, everybody, we took over everywhere. Oh, but a lot of enemies.
The main force is here. We're saved. Now push. Push the enemy back.
No,
About time a
gatekeeper
foe with
looks
some
like
teeth
no.
showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Burling's mercenaries.
Yeah,
Oh, there they are.
Now, isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Ashen Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
This'll be
I'm
the
gonna try
end of
guarding.
the Ashen Demon.
Nice.
No one can beat the captain.
What? Captain? How?
Bruh, are you gonna attack me or not? Or what?
They took out Leslie like she was nothing.
Ugh, I can't believe I'm losing to some damn
Bruh, I'm
kid.
just waiting for you to do the thing. You're not doing the thing.
Darling's in trouble. I have to reach her before it's too late.
Oh, it's more
There's so
enemies.
many of them. Only one thing to do about that.
Alright, press A to, when my warrior gauge is full, I can unleash my special with the warrior gauge. Deals damage, fill the warrior gauge, deal damage, take damage, pick up relative. Alright, so I'm gonna let these guys group up. Hopefully they'll, okay. He's not even moving. Oh my god, did I hit the guy? I think I hit the guy. That did a stupid amount of damage. Come on, dude. Nice. Interesting. So, the guard actually blocks weapons too.
I'm all right.
Ooh, that actually broke him. Nice. Nice. Okay.
No. Just when my dream was finally in sight.
Rip Captain Burling.
You monster.
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
Good question. What the fuck, bro? He's just standing there, menacingly.
Stand down or die.
You're gonna stand.
Oh my god, he just does
We're
so much
gonna
damage.
avenge the captain.
Ah. I was trying to. There we go.
Why am I so scared?
Yeah, you
Just
do.
one merc.
Run! Run while you can!
My guard got broken. Yeah, my guard got broken. Oh my god.
can't be happening.
He's that strong. Jesus. She's like fighting with his food. Oof. Well, Ripos, game's over.
Keep fighting.
Perish with you. The cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with
yeah.
you.
Oh, we're going Super Saiyan. Oh baby, we're dual wielding. We got dual blades. We also have tattoos.
Where did you get that power?
No idea. Just what I need to bring you down.
Bruh, he just blocked the entire thing.
You're done.
Oh my god, his guard is that strong.
We're here to help.
I think he's backing out. Yeah, he backed out. Dang, he does so much damage. Can I use my class skill? I don't think that's the class skill I was typing. Dang! I do so much damage. Oh my god. Like the 3-for-1 special.
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely
Pretty sure
different person.
I'm supposed to get like a dash or something. I'm trying to get that dodge down. There we go.
Everyone, fall back.
So I can't
Sorry,
action
but this
cancel out of
fight
it.
is
Once I'm
over.
committed to a move, I'm committed to it.
Hey, wait.
Why? We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed.
It's nice hearing Byleth actually talk.
Another time, perhaps.
Hey, we're not done here. Why am I
We got lucky.
tired?
It's because we unlocked our superpower. That's why we're tired. We unlocked our persona. You know, have you ever played the Persona games? You know how it works. You unlock your persona you're awesome for one battle, and then you like fall asleep.
Huh? Where am I?
Oh, good.
Yo, we're in the
You're
void.
awake. Not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
I know your voice. I dreamed about you.
I love that Shez actually has voice acting.
I have no such
It's
recollection.
so nice.
Regardless, I'm a being who exists on the edge of dreams and reality. You may call me
I will be getting
Arval.
some coffee. I will be making some coffee a little later, so
Arval,
I
huh?
apologize if we're a little bit low energy to start
But
the
for
stream.
now,
Because,
let
you
me
know,
speak plain.
it's 10 in the morning,
You are slated to die.
and I have not had my coffee yet. I probably should have made
Right
some a
now,
little bit
I'm
before
the
stream,
only
but
thing holding your meager life together.
it's whatever.
And to be blunt,
I was just
it's
too excited to
beginning
play the
tire
game.
me.
Thank you?
Oh, my. That's the first time anyone
Seriously,
has
what the
ever
heck are his
shown me
earrings?
gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much. Hear me well. You
Yeah,
are
it's just
a crucial
sometimes
piece of
making
this
coffee, I'm so
world's
lazy.
cyclical.
I also did. I did have some
no, this'll
smoothie this
never
morning. My
do.
sister made
You're
a
far
banging
too
smoothie. and I
groggy
had
to
some.
absorb what I'm
She
saying.
had like strawberries, bananas, some dragon fruit.
For now,
it was so
I
good.
needn't tell you how you'll get
power
back
frozen
on your
fruit.
feet. I need only
I've actually been
convince
trying
you
to.
that you
I've been trying to
will.
cut a little bit, trying to watch myself, because I like sugar way too much. It's so good. So, Izzy, what do you do for work?
Is this a dream?
If you're
I
able to
remember
at least have the
collapsing,
stream
but
open.
then-
You're half right, which also means you're half wrong, but full marks for effort. Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
What
And
are we gonna
what
do
should that
after
be?
we wake?
Recall.
You work at a
please,
biomedical
how the
optics
Ashen
lab?
Demon bested
Dang.
you.
Sounds
Came
fancy.
within an inch of snuffing out your life. If you attempt
Doing
the fight
summer
again the
research as part of
same
your grad
way,
program?
you will reach
Cool,
the
dude.
same conclusion. This would force me
What
to
are you
step in once
researching?
more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
I will
Then I'll
vow
get
to become stronger.
The woman I am now will seem like a little kid in comparison.
Yeah, we're
And one
we're like
day,
level 1.
I will surpass
We can level
the
up
Ashen
easy.
Demon. I swear it.
Indeed.
My captain and comrades are dead.
Simply
The company
urine
is
cancer
finished.
diagnosis. Research using
So there's only
laser
one thing I can
confocal
do.
imaging.
Start over.
I get the first part,
I thought
cancer
you'd be more
diagnosis,
sentimental.
diagnosis
Did they not
research.
take you in?
I have
Care
no
for
clue
you?
what the heck laser confocal imaging is, but
Gold's
hey,
the
good
only
for you,
thing that
man.
ever held us together.
I hope it goes
and
well.
Death is something we're all too used to. I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Partings just come easy to me, I guess.
I've known some people that have
The best
gotten
way
cancer.
to honor my
Luckily,
fallen comrades
one
is
of
by
my very
training
good
hard and
friends
growing
managed to
even
actually get through
stronger.
it through chemotherapy.
Then I'll
So
crush Gerald's mercenaries
If-
and the Ashen Demon with them.
that stuff, doing cancer research
That's
is
what
very
I'm going
important.
to live for now.
Yeah. Actually,
Oh,
how it
but
happened
I like
was
your spirit.
my
Though
friend
I
thought
expected
they
no
got
less
COVID.
from my partner in destiny.
and yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah, they thought they got
what?
COVID, and after
Yes,
like a
I
week or
suppose
two,
that was a bit
they were like,
sudden.
I still feel like shit.
remember,
Why do I
take intimacy in
do
smaller
I still have COVID or
steps.
something? So they went to the doctor,
The
and it
point
turned out they
is
had
that
cancer.
I'm here to guide you, and I promise to help you find
So
the
that
strength
was
to
just
see
like
your dreams realized.
a stroke of luck that they managed to get it diagnosed at the time that they did. I think it was a treatable like a fairly high success rate
Prologue.
treatable cancer, but still,
A chance encounter.
cancer's a tricky thing, and most people don't check to see if they have it. Yeah, it's hard to tell if it's just like
The
you're feeling
continent
sick
of
from
Fodlan,
something, or
said to
I
be
am actually
protected by a
dying.
goddess, has existed for uncountable ages.
Probably due to healthcare
Now,
costs and whatnot.
3 ruling
Oh, totally.
powers control the land.
I don't want to think
To
about
the
how much it
south
costs.
is a region held for more than
don't
a
wanna think
thousand
about it,
years
but, you
by
know,
the Adrestian
Actually,
Empire.
one of my cats is going through chemotherapy right now.
To the north is the Holy
have,
Kingdom of
lymphoma.
Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its
I think
knights.
they're actually going to the vet today.
And to the east,
You probably
a
should
league
think
of nobles
aim
that
to find
bends
an
no
easier way to
knee,
diagnose.
rules the Leicester
That's
Alliance.
good, man. I really hope it works out, because cancer's a
Though
bitch.
once consumed in
Yeah, they've been
war,
doing all right.
these
They've had
3
some days where
powers
they're
now
not
exist
super
in relative harmony.
hungry, but we're trying to at least keep them comfortable
Nestled
and stuff
between
like
them
that.
is Garrick
He's such a good
Monastery,
boy. He's such a good
seat
cat.
of the Church of Saros.
He's
the
just
land's
he's a
widely
little
practiced
little
faith
skittish at times.
and a
but
power that
he's such a
helps
good
to
boy.
maintain peace across
He's
the
like one of those
continent.
cats that like is very
Not
licky,
far
so
from
if he
the
likes you, he
monastery,
licks you a lot.
at
It's
the
so
northern
adorable.
edge of the empire is a
He also really
small
likes
village
condensation,
called
so
Ramire.
like if you ever have a
West
cold
of
glass
this
of water,
place
he just licks
stretches
the
a
glass.
forest where a
It's
lone
really
mercenary
adorable.
awaits.
Also because of they had to do some like exploratory surgery and stuff like that. His belly is shaved, and one of his
Hey,
arms
wake
is like
up.
kind of shaved, and it's really funny.
How many times must we do this?
It's
Get
like
up
after a
already.
few months, it's finally starting to grow back a little bit.
That's weird.
But yeah, I think he had to get some blood work
Could've
done
sworn I
last
heard
week,
someone
so I
calling
think he's
me.
going in for
Still
like a
dark
follow
out,
up.
though.
Hello, yes, I was
But,
calling
like, overall, I think
Many
he's been doing
times,
okay.
I might add.
I can't tell if it's like
Come on,
he's
I told you
like
not to
actually
sneak up
like
on me
super
like that.
recovering, or if he's, you know,
As if I have a choice.
still fighting.
Do you know
but
how many
I hope
times
it's going
you
well.
would have died
I don't know
by
how
now
long
if not
he has
for
to
me?
go through chemotherapy
I'll tell you,
or anything.
22.
I know he has to like take a drug like once a
The
month.
3 times you leapt
And I
off
know
a
that
cliff to quote
from what I've
unquote
heard,
get tougher.
chemo
saved
drugs
you.
usually they
Those
like affect you
5
for like a
mad
week,
attempts
and then
to
you spend the
dispatch
rest
a
of the
horde
time
monsters
recovering
by yourself
before
saved
you have to take the next one.
And tonight,
So it does
despite
explain
my
why, like,
repeated
sometimes he
warnings,
feels,
you
like,
took the wrong
immediately
path and
after,
ended
he
up having to
feels
sleep on a
pretty
bed
under
of
the weather.
leaves in the middle of the woods.
The hardest part though is that when we have to take him to the vet, he does not like the cat carrier, so it's always a big hassle to actually get him into the cat carrier.
Ignoring me.
He fights. He fights
I'll
a little
take
bit.
that to mean I touched a nerve.
The key though is to get him in a room.
At any rate, we
they
all
don't-
make a few mistakes
Well, see, the thing
along
is,
the way.
it depends.
And by we,
It depends.
I mean,
If they grow up with
and
cat
by
carriers,
few,
it's a
I
lot
mean
easier.
Far, far
So-
more than average.
Currently, we have 4 cats in the house.
Now then,
So
with
2 have
that
been
out
with
of
us
the
for a
way,
while. One
would
is
you
my
like to
sister's
know
cat,
why
and then
I've
one is a
roused you
cat
from
that we're
your
just holding on
mud-caked
to for a
slumber?
little bit. While somebody's
Actually,
away.
it's probably
So,
easier to show
my sister's
rather
cat
than tell
and the
at
other
this
cat,
point. Look
they've been
over
raised,
there, if you would.
by like moving places. Like my sister goes to college,
Stop
so
plowing ahead,
she's been
Claude.
brought back and
You're
forth
going
from
to get us
college.
lost.
And the other cat moves
Lost,
around between 2
schmost.
places like every
We've got
week.
it on
So they're
Imperial
used to the cat
authority
carrier,
that this
so
is
they're
the way to
very
the
chill
village.
with it. But
True, I
The
said
other
there
2
was
cats,
a village, but how
they
could
are
anyone know
homebodies.
where it is in the thick of these mountains?
so they don't like the cat carrier. They see that and they
I
run
can't even say
away.
for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate.
So-
Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow.
It really does depend in the end.
both
But
of you.
these
Someone's here.
the 2 cats we've
Another
all
bandit,
that are
perhaps?
mainstays in the house are pretty old at this
They're
point, so they are set
mistaking
in their
you for
ways.
some common backwater thief. What cheek!
I wonder if any of them are nearby.
Well, hold on there. I'm no bandit.
I
I'm
don't
a
see any of them
mercenary.
around.
Well, that makes everything better.
Apparently one of them
A
is a little
bandit
over
would
there,
be
but
far
I
less
probably
out of
won't be able
place
to
in
carry
these
him
woods
over
than
to
a
show you
sellsword. What
them.
brings you here?
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers
What kind of
are
cats do
closing
you
in.
have?
I don't know who you people are or what
Most
you
of our
want,
cats are
but
orange
I think
tabbies.
introductions can wait.
My dad is a fan of orange tabbies.
You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
All right, we are actually playing the game again. See, I know what's going. You're not sure. What color are they? What color are the cats?
Well, since
That'll
you're
help
here,
a little bit
Do
more.
you mind stepping in and helping us chase off
there we go,
these
that's the
scary
guy.
bandits?
You inherit them from your
Don't worry
brother-in-law.
about payment. You'll receive plenty of coin. If we
Ginger
survive
with a
that
white
is.
belly. That's cute. Alright, so Shez is now a Flugel. So they have a unique ability. And then we can actually check stuff about the class. Yeah, there's black with a white belly as well. Oh, that's cute. Are they like thin cats or are they fat? Are they fat cats? Goodbye. They're thin. Yeah, we have most of our cats are thin except for my sister's cat. My sister's cat really likes to eat. I think I brought her on stream yesterday, so you got to see her chunkiness in all of their glory. See, I've trained that cat to be able to be picked up in a very silly way, where I pick them upside down, and so she hurts my wrists when I pick her up because she's gotten so heavy. Alright, so are we going to be switching characters? I'm fighting at a disadvantage. Advantage icons will be displayed on the minimap above the enemy commander's heads when you have effect that offers you advantage against them. More advantageous effects, be easier to stun, and advantage is determined by class.
I'll deal with things here.
Okay,
Watch this.
time to play Edelgard.
Let me show you a trick for dealing with heavily defended enemies.
Easy. Sorry, Edelgard, we're not going to be using you.
And that's how it's done.
God, this remix
Don't
is so good.
overstep, Edelgard.
Alright, so next we're going to be playing as Dimitri, I think?
Well, I suppose my turn has arrived.
Ow. Yeah, just double checking the audio is fine, right?
I won't allow
Mr.
anyone to
Spaghetti!
stop. Be sure to tend to your wounds, Guard.
Bonk!
You're making me feel bad for the enemy, Dimitri.
So he does a lot of lightning damage. The Epi Warrior soundtrack was amazing. I'm looking forward to 3 Hell's music. Okay,
But it was
awesome.
you or
I had
me?
to turn it up on my end so I could hear it a little bit better because the song's a banger. I think this song is like Tearing Through Heaven, I think which they call it. Talking by Cress. Occasionally I'll get extra effects. But yeah, this song is... It was criminal what they did to this song. Like, it only played for like 3 chapters.
I think it's Claude time.
It was so good. Yo, it's Claude time?
No problem.
Think it's Tonga time? I think it's Tonga time. Alright, so if it's extra effective, we have 3 tiers of advantage. And it'll deal greater damage, and stun gauge always displays. Alright, say goodbye.
I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines.
Goodbye.
Hey, got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so much for you. Bandits have a firm hold on the central road.
So I'm trying to figure out exactly what I want to do class-wise with everybody. I feel like I should do everybody's like recommended classes this playthrough, and then in my subsequent playthroughs I'll do silly things. Alright, so we can give orders, which is where the strategy comes in. So basically we can assign orders to all of our characters to go like attack specific enemies, guard specific allies, or that they can heal. And then we can use auto battle to determine the course of action if you don't give direct orders. Alright, so basically what we can do is we can give orders to everybody to attack places that they get they have advantages.
No mistakes.
So basically it'll give you like a prediction of like how the battles will go, and of course if you have advantage, it's like super easy.
Take a breather.
Look at him go. Alright, so there's a bunch of pots around. Pots can give you like healing items, restore your durability, etc.
Alright, take it down. We managed to contain things here.
Almost. There we go.
What shoddy defenses. We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
Yeah, that was pretty easy.
We'll make good use of this.
I do like that she has a dash.
That ought to unravel their defenses.
Now we just gotta wait for this to open.
Strategy nonsense. Get out there and tear them all to pieces.
I do hope this game runs overall better than
Okay, how
Age of
many
Calamity.
thugs does this guy have
I never
working
actually
for him
finished
anyway?
Age of Calamity just because like it just did not run well, so it was like didn't feel very fun to play. You feel me? Oh, hello there, Aloe. What's up?
Repent, foul bandits. The Knights of Seros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
This battle is practically won if the knights have arrived.
Yup.
The Knights of Seros? Not now! If I don't
I'm
kill
just
at
gonna go
least
kill
one
this
of 'em,
guy real
brats,
quick.
I'm finished!
I mean, we're just kind of waiting for the cutscene to play out. Oh, wait.
Watch out.
Oh, sweet.
We're gonna
I
make
can
a
actually,
last-ditch effort to rush our position.
Take a breather.
All right. So now we can do under orders we can launch all-out offensive, which basically sends everybody to fight the
Capture
boss.
those bandits. Quickly now.
So we don't need to care about like the weaker enemies. Alright, so when the awakening gauge is filled, press R and A to awaken. Your unit will remain awakened until the gauge depletes. You can press R and A to cancel it. While awakened, all attacks will make the stun gauge appear. The stun gauge will deplete quickly regardless of advantage, and I'll receive bonuses based on the number of enemies defeated. Your HP will not reach 0 regardless of damage taken. To fill it up, Blue tonics damage enemies. Execute a critical rush. Press A while awakened, or completely deplete the awakening gauge to trigger a warrior special. All right.
Do you feel that power?
I do now.
You can channel it like you did in the other battle.
Whee! Goodbye, Tosis. I'm just juggling him. He can't do shit. Goodbye.
Really be?
We cannot allow ourselves to perish here. I'm afraid we must spare
Easy.
no mercy for you.
Oh god, this music is so good.
Never should have taken this job.
All right,
it
and that
over?
is the prologue done. Got S rank. So we will get a grade based on our performance, and it'll give us more gold. Battle rank is determined by 3 factors: completion time, enemies defeated, and damage taken. Additionally, first time you complete a quest, you'll receive a first time reward. You'll get an S rank reward the first time you achieve S rank. Cool. And so that gives us more XP.
Gotta keep
Oh,
aiming
heck
higher.
yeah. Plus, you know, sorry I didn't do it earlier. I was getting a game. Hey, that's no problem. How you doing today, Sakura? What game did you get? So leveling up and stat increases. We get stats, of course. So HP is HP. Affects how many hits we can take. Strength and face. Capcom Fighting Collection. Nice. So strength affects our physical attacks. Magic affects our magic attacks. Dexterity affects attack power of critical rushes as well as crit rate. Speed affects duration of the awakened state and recharge times for combat arts and magic. Luck affects the appearance rate of recovery items. Defense and resistance are defense against physical and magical, and then charm affects drain rate of a battalion's endurance. So some of these stats are different.
Myself stop here.
Or do affect different things. So the MVP gets extra XP. Did I not actually use any combat arts? Oops. Well, that's nice. Are you playing that on stream, or is that an off-stream game? Any units participating in the battle will receive class experience post-battle. If this raises their class level, they'll acquire new combat arts, magic, or abilities, and their weapon level may increase. When a unit's weapon level increases, they'll be able to equip more powerful weapons, and they'll be able to attack more times consecutively. And so we get a bunch of resources. So we can get like stones, we can get food, we can get money. We also get like stat boosters too. So what are you going to be streaming today, Sakura?
Hang on.
You doing Mario
You're
Kart?
seriously the
Even
Imperial
though you already
Princess,
did it Wednesday,
the
or are you doing
Crown
something?
Prince,
Or are you
and
playing
the
something
heir
else?
to the Alliance?
Yes. And as the 3 of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order.
Of course.
My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg, Princess of the
Any water?
Adrestian Empire.
I am Dmitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
And I'm Claude von Regan, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
I'm so excited to
Things
do all
looked
of these
grim there
routes.
for a moment. Thanks to you, we put those bandits to flight.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll
Dude,
take it.
Dimitri's hair looks so scuffed from looking at him like face forward.
Hey, I only fought well because I had such fine companions by my side.
There may be some truth to that. I can't shake the feeling that we were destined to meet somehow.
Of course, Edelgard, because we needed a video game.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them. Still, it's no concern
Dude,
of
Dimitri's
ours. We have our
so
own plans
tall,
to attend to.
right next to Edelgard, who's like so small.
Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
You right,
Say,
Arval.
while I have you here, do you know where I can find Ramire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way. I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Gerald. I hear rumors that's where they're camped.
I can't believe she's planning on just trying to take all of Gerald's
Reminder might
mercenaries
just be
by
the village
herself.
we've been looking
She's
for,
literally
too.
got a suicide mission.
That ring a
going on
bell,
a suicide
Edelgard?
mission.
I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but
The name sounds correct, at least.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors, but they're all I've got at the moment.
In any case, we won't find our own 2 feet in all this dark. We should
It's not
return to
that
camp
dark.
and get our bearings before...
Hello there, house leaders. Hello, brave mercenary.
Hello, Aloe.
We've mopped up what's left of those rascals. So what say we return to camp? And I insist you accompany us, good mercenary.
Nah,
Who, me?
I don't wanna.
You heard the man. We'll wait out the night together and make for the village in the morning. It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short on pocket change at the moment.
Rip.
yes. And those mercenaries you're looking for? Gerald's band, was it? They may be in Ramire village tonight, but there's no telling when they'll move on. If you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help you get one step ahead of them.
Stop making good points.
This is clearly the wisest course of action. Not to mention that I would enjoy conversing with you further. But of course, the choice is yours.
No.
Trust me, I don't want to go either.
No, I don't want to
But
go.
there's little sense in denying the wishes of 3 noble scions. Let's play along for now
My
and
choices don't
see how this
matter.
unfolds.
Crying. I just wanted to end the game.
All right, but just for the night.
Perfect. Then might I borrow you for a moment after we reach camp? There's a matter we must speak about. Nothing alarming, I promise you.
Right then. So off we go?
Off we go.
But, if I may, did I hear you mention a Gerald earlier?
Maybe.
Yes, do you know him? He heads up a pretty elite band of mercenaries, so I imagine his name has spread all over Fodlan by now.
Mercenaries, is it? No. No, it can't be him.
No, it can't be
Can
him.
it? Well, I'll just have to meet this Gerald myself. After I've seen my duties through, of course. After all, if I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm mission the point.
Ah!
Get it? Missing? Mission? Come now, this is
Aloe,
good
why are
stuff.
you like this?
That's our Aloise. Come on, let's get moving before he really gets going.
Please. No more bad puns. Alright. So we gotta go talk to all like the leaders and stuff.
Hey!
Welcome to our humble base camp. I assume you're familiar with the Officers Academy on the grounds of Gareth Monastery. Yes?
If I'm
The
honest.
3 young people you assisted earlier are the heads of the Academy's 3 houses, but you'll find other students, teachers, and even members of the Knights of Saros here at this camp. I fear you caught us in the middle of an annual activity carried out at the beginning of the Academy
That's
school year.
concerning.
The situation became quite the mess when that band of brigands attacked us. I wish we could chat at length, but it seems like the 3 class heads...
What say you?
Alas, I cannot keep you all to myself. This is a great opportunity for you to bond with your rescuees.
Let's see.
Alright. I'm not gonna bother like talking to every single student since we did it in the demo.
Thanks.
But I will go over all of the all of the Blue Lions units that we're gonna be having. Regardless of compensation, Eloise told me not to pay you personally. I guess they want to handle it as a church thing? Sorry about that. Hey, as long as I get paid, I don't care who's handing over the coin. Ha! You're definitely a mercenary, alright. Alright, so we can get support
Speaking of-
points, support conversations, you know the drill if you've played Fire Emblem. Speaking of which, if you talk with the others here at camp,
How's that?
I can tell you a little bit about the students in my Golden Gear house. Nah, I'm good. Next playthrough, maybe.
Hello. Thank you.
Ah, there you are. Thank you for your assistance in the previous battle. I'd like to discuss your future if you have a moment. If you find yourself with no place to go after we accomplish our objective, I'm hoping we might hire you on with the Empire.
What do you think?
I can promise you you'll be handsomely paid, including the work you did today. So, what say you? I'm not usually hired into service by people quite so high up on the food chain. Why the special attention? I value your talent now that I've had the ability to see it firsthand.
On another matter.
By the by, have you spoken to the others in camp? If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit about the students in my own house, the Black Eagles. I will go to one. Ferdinand
You've
von
spoken
Eyre.
with Ferdinand? One conversation will explain him far better than I can. He's the heir to an influential house, which drives him to excel. But he can be quite the handful sometimes.
Rip to our boy Billy. May he rest in peace. If I can recruit Ferdinand, I will recruit Ferdinand, and I am maining Ferdinand. Otherwise, when I do Black Eagles, I am maining Ferdinand.
You have my thanks.
Let me first begin by
Speaking of which,
I already missed it. Oops. Also, I examined a map earlier, and the village where you are headed seems to be a little more to the east.
Thanks.
Appreciate it. I checked the map earlier, but I couldn't tell where in the woods I actually was. Well, I'm glad I could be of service. I hope you are able to reach your destination this time.
by the way,
You'll be staying till sunrise. Yes? I hope you'll take the opportunity to converse with the others here. Of course, now that I've sprung the idea on you so suddenly, you'll likely find yourself at a loss as to whom you'd ought to speak to.
how about
On that
this?
note, I'd be more than happy to give you an introduction to any Blue Lion students. Let's start with Dimitri.
Your interest flatters me, but I'm afraid I find myself unsure of where to begin. Perhaps I'll have thought
I
of
like
a
that these
topic
are all
when next
voice
we
acted.
speak.
It's quite nice.
But you're leaving for that village soon, aren't you?
Alright, so he basically has high stats except for magic. His magic and resistance are kind of low.
The Dew hails from the land of Dusker. Perhaps you've heard of it.
Slower but tankier.
He tends to keep to himself, but he possesses one of the kindest hearts of anyone I know. I'm proud to call him my vassal. Speak to him, and you'll see why.
What is his... Let's see. Demolisher. Hold the button. When performing a strong attack to trigger blasts on impact that deal minor damage to enemies. Taking hits while guarding will slightly restore the warrior gauge. Perfect guards restore the gauge even more. Or to guard reduce damage received from enemies by 30%. Interesting. Okay, so he's a tank.
Felix is the son of Duke Fraldarius. He has a
Intense
sharp
velocity.
wit and even sharper tongue. But he's a good person at his core. I can attest to that. He has always admired strength above all else in a fighter. I imagine the two of you will make fast friends.
Alright, what's his personal skill? Dodge in the middle of an attack to increase speed by 1 tier for a period of time. Will reach maximum speed after 7 dodges. Lone Wolf, when no battalion is deployed, or if a battalion endurance is depleted, slightly increases damage dealt to enemies. Eager Blade, when ordered to seize, increases damage dealt to enemies. Alright, so on top of play with advantages, like weapon triangle advantages, they want you to use all of these like tactical
I only first
skills.
met her here at the academy. She seems a gentle soul with
Hello,
great inner
Mercedes.
strength.
I love your new look.
From what I understand, she has traveled far and wide throughout both the Empire and the Kingdom. Perhaps that explains her demeanor.
So she's our first more magically inclined character. So Radiant Love. Attacking very slightly fills the unique ability gauge and gradually restores HP. When the gauge is full, press ZR to deal damage and heal allies. To serve. When magic is used to restore an ally's HP, allows the caster to also recover half the amount restored as HP, and then Devotion. When ordered to defend, reduces damage received from enemies by 30%. Cool. So she's a healer and like defensive.
In the far
Ash.
south of Fargus lies a manor by the name of Castle Gaspar. Ash is the adopted son of that castle's lord, Lenato. He's an honest boy, well deserving of our trust.
He's
I'd
a
like
good
to
boy.
get to know him better someday, should the opportunity arise.
Alright, what wind stance. While holding ZR, use left stick to create and place a zone of wind. Has a long cooldown. Lockpick allows the unit to open chests without the key and unlock special gates. This also grants a very low chance of increasing items dropped by fallen enemy commanders. Knight's Oath with reduces damage when ordered to seize. Okay. Yes, it's a
Annette
net.
is the hardest worker in the entirety of the Blue Lion House. She is truly brilliant. I
I
could
love
stand to
Annette.
learn
She's
from her
so great.
single-minded devotion, if only little.
So, Courageous Arya. Attacking very slightly fills the unique ability gauge when it is full. Press ZR to temporarily strengthen yourself and surrounding allies. Choose Overachiever. Defeating 30 or more enemies with a single warrior special grants a small increase in damage dealt to enemies for a period of time. And Ray of Sunshine. When ordered to defend, it increases damage dealt to enemies by 30%.
Sylvain is the son of Margrave Gautier.
Let's go, Sylvain. I love Sylvain. He's one of my favorites.
He's something of a womanizer. That may be putting it lightly, in fact. But despite his apparent indifference, he possesses great cunning and is quicker on his feet than anyone else
so
here.
To fellow people that have played Three Houses, I always go female Byleth when I play Maddening, because when I play a different route, I just instantly recruit Sylvain, because if you play female Byleth, you just can get Sylvain for free whenever you want. It's so funny. Alright, so Gordian Stroke at 300 hits and above. Increase the attack range and damage dealt proportional to the hit count. Adept Flirt. When an ally of the opposite sex is nearby or is the unit's adjutant, slightly increases the Awakening gauge's fill rate and the Valley of Bloodline. In order to attack, reduces damage received from enemies by 30%, and then we have one more. Ingrid.
Ingrid is the daughter of Count Galatea, and she is far more gallant than your run-of-the-mill knight. She has ever been straight-laced and diligent, even when we were but children. It is not an uncommon sight to find her scolding Sylvain for his indiscretions.
True. Icy Plunge. Enemies sent flying explode and deal ice damage to a narrow area. Heaven Sent. Slightly increases the warrior fill gauge rate when attacking enemies launched into the air, and then Sworn Lance. When ordered to guard, increases damage. Alright, that's everybody. Looks like Dawn's almost here. We've just been up all night vibing. Can we see the sunrise? No. The skybox actually looks quite pretty. Like all the stars twinkle when we rotate. That's a very nice touch.
I see.
Yes, I have spoken with all the house leaders.
That's concerning.
What? You're leaving? But that won't do.
If I'm
Actually, I was
honest.
hoping to ask someone. Will you hear me out? No. Oh.
That's if I'm honest.
Well, I have to listen. I can't believe I'm getting railroaded.
My sincere apologies for asking this of you. I know you're heading for Ramira Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but... Well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Garrigmach Monastery instead.
No!
And why would I do that exactly?
Because you've done us a great service, and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you. At the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full.
We do need money, though.
Between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church. We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that.
So they're trying to cover up the fuck-up.
They crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say it would sit
I
poorly
can't believe
with
we're getting hush-hush money.
So you see why we must ensure you are well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign, perhaps in blood.
Blood contracts? No! This
sounds
isn't
more
Radiant
like hush
Dawn!
money than a reward.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who
I
suggested
can't believe it. We have blood
Me, I'd
contracts.
just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back.
Being forced against our
Anyway,
will.
The whole thing
to
will
go
be
back.
much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course.
I think that was a threat. And here I thought he was a big softy. Well, what do you think? Garrigmach is in the opposite direction of where we need to be, but this man seems rather set on having us accompany
Even if I
them.
say no, I'm gonna be forced to say yes. I have no choice.
You make a poor case, Alois, but I can see where this is heading. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
I appreciate
Bless
that
you, my friend.
that she is
What
a woman
noble
of
soul
sheer
you are.
commitment and will. She knows what she wants to do.
Saved my bacon, but
Kill some motherfuckers.
that would be utterly hammy.
That's me right now. ...
Alois, has anyone ever told you that you're...
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear.
I love Arval.
While I'm no expert,
He's funny.
I fear the poor man's heart couldn't handle the shock.
Oh god.
Told me what?
Nothing.
Told
Nothing.
you how dashing you are in that armor. Not just any man can pull off that look.
Ah, you like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small share of positive comments on it. There's a grand story behind every last ding and dent. Enough to keep me talking for a week. Why, take this one here.
You don't even see any dings and dents.
We heard you'll be joining us at Garrick Mach. Perhaps somewhat unwillingly, I might add.
That is correct.
I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Edelgard's going
Unwilling
in.
or not, we've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us, but... Well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business.
I have
the
no
knights
choice.
may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
I'm lamenting
No
my
one
lack
gets
of
a
choice.
say when they're up against a squadron of knights.
No, I suppose not.
It's okay,
Apologies again for
Dimitri.
dragging you
It's
into this
okay.
mess.
It's all for the sake of the plot of the game.
That's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road. To the monastery!
To the monastery!
Listen, I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp after all. But I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise.
Give me money.
Thanks, Claude. I know you will.
Hey! Hurry up back there or we'll leave you behind!
But that's what I want. I want to go to Remire Village.
You know you've had a busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance.
Busy day indeed.
I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you make of them?
Reflect on Dimitri.
It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king. The kind who looks after his people.
Yep, totally, definitely.
Seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries.
That's nice.
Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really strike me as noble, and I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with.
Heck yeah, Claude.
Of course you only pick up on their rosy qualities. You really are a delight. Have I told you that lately?
Yes.
Still,
Yes, you
better
have.
pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
All right. Chapter 1 done. Oh my god,
Prologue.
3 houses.
3 houses.
I can't believe it. There are 3 houses.
Deep in the forest, the mercenary meets a trio of youths, each a student
My
at
camera's
Garrick
not,
Mach's Officers
focusing.
Academy, and a leader of one of the school's 3 houses.
Just do the quick.
Striking down the bandit chief who attacked the students brings undue attention
Turn it
to
off
the
and back on
mercenary,
again. There we go.
who soon arrives at the hallowed gates of Garrick Mach.
It's all good now. All nice and sharp. I don't know why it loses focus every once in a while. Look how nice Garrick Mach looks like from the outside. It actually looks a lot bigger than what we get to explore in the game. Or in 3 houses. I haven't played
And
3
with
houses
that,
in so long.
may I present the mercenary I spoke of?
Greetings. My name is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church
Hello,
of
Rhea.
Slaves.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
We'll stay humble.
I'm just glad I could help.
Such modesty is not required around me. Your actions were truly commendable.
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude.
Okay.
We have a proposal for you. One made on behalf of the church itself.
Okay.
What kind of proposal?
Someone told you of the Officers' Academy here at the monastery, yes?
No. Nobody told me.
We would have you join this academy as a student.
You what?
Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer.
This is true.
Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age. Your life could be greatly enriched here.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash.
True.
And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
Sorry,
Turn her
but
down.
the world's got other plans for me. I can't afford to stay here forever.
Oh, this would not be forever. You would only be enrolled for 1 year. Bear in mind that the Knights of Seros and many other powerful warriors pass through these gates. Whether you seek to someday become an officer, or simply increase your own strength, this environment will undoubtedly aid in your pursuits.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I
True.
think I see
They
where
have
this
talked
is
us
going.
into a corner. Alright, we'll enroll.
A wise decision. We will do all we can to ensure you do not regret.
I can't wait to play the Blue Lions characters. I got to play like all the Golden Deer and all the Black Eagles, but I saved the Blue
If I
Lions
may,
for today.
Permit me to tell you a
I'm
bit
so
more
ready.
about the school itself. The academy is
Oh, hi.
divided into 3
Hello,
houses
Hanneman.
and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Fodlan.
Yuritsa, why do you even have that mask on?
While
You look so
others
silly.
spring from more humble roots. But within these walls, all are treated as equals. We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof, so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Okay.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions. Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna play Black Eagles or Golden Deer.
Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to
So,
students
like,
from
I
the
have
Holy
a hard
Kingdom
classic
of
playthrough
Fargus.
at the time skip for Black
Claude
Eagles,
leads
so like
the
that's
Golden
easier to
Deer
just pick
House
up.
for students from the
I'm
Luster
also not
Alliance.
sure if I'm gonna stream all 3 playthroughs or if
We
I'm
could
just gonna
select
be
a
doing
house for you ourselves,
Blue Lions.
but as
I'm
all
not
of this
sure.
was our idea,
But
perhaps
we still have a
should
lot of
leave
game
this
to play,
decision
so
to you.
we'll figure that out when we get to that point.
You are something of
especially
a
because
special
Sunbreak comes out
case,
next week.
after all.
I'm so excited for Sunbreak. I
So I
keep
can join
wanting to
any
play the
house I
demo,
want?
but I haven't bothered yet, just
Yes,
because I want to
you
save it.
have simply to name
Claude, the popular boy of high school. Hey, what's up, Asperio? How you doing today? Claude is the popular boy.
So you wish to join Dimitri's Blue Lions. Are you certain?
I am certain we are joining the Blue Lions.
Yep, that's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build
Ready for some
wonderful
3
and
Hopes
lasting
gaming today?
friendships in your new house.
I'm so excited.
Well then,
Who
with
do I
that
want
taken
to play
care
like all of them.
It's time to decide which of
Probably
us
gonna
will
play a lot of
supervise
Sylvain.
which house.
I'm feeling Sylvain.
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change. I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
Hello, Yuritsa.
Hello.
Hello.
Nice meeting you, sir. Don't load me up with too much homework, all right?
Do my ears deceive
Yuritsa's
me?
voice is so
Or is that
hilarious. It's just like so
curiosity
weirdly
I hear in
deep.
your voice, Professor Yuritsa. I thought all the houses were the same to you.
They are.
Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house. Hmm?
I don't care. You decide.
I don't care.
Well,
You decide.
You'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuela, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight.
I'm pretty sure Manuela will go to Black Eagles and Hanneman will go to Golden Deer, I guess?
As for you, my mysterious new student,
because for some reason Yuritsa just
forward to
goes
getting
with
to know
you.
you much better throughout the year.
The gall of these people making decisions for you.
True.
It's enough to make one.
Imagine having our choices matter.
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
Find Yuritsa's way of talking funny.
I'll
Oh,
inform
totally.
you of our first missions.
Totally hilarious. Yeah, he's very
Sorry,
slow for no
what mission?
reason. I don't get it either.
Oh, did we fail to mention that?
He just doesn't talk like a normal
Each
person
month,
whatsoever.
Every house in the academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
Students of the Blue Lion House are now playable. So, Dimitri, Dedu, Felix, Mercedes, Ash, Annette, Sylvain, and Ingrid. Yo, I'm hoping we get more steak cake song, real talk.
Professor Yuritsa told me the good news. Welcome to the Blue Lion House.
Hello, Blue Lions.
I'm excited for us to learn and grow together. But for now, please, make yourself at home.
Our whole house has been buzzing since we heard you were getting assigned here.
Hello, good boy.
So, we're going to treat you to a welcome feast tonight. Assuming you're okay with the fancy offerings at the dining hall, that is.
On behalf of the Blue Lions, can I just say we are honored to have such a lovely young woman join our ranks?
Fucking Sylvain.
I mean
Frame 1.
And I can't think of a better way to get to know each other than gathering around
Frame
the table
1
for a
hitting
meal.
on me. Let's go.
Enough chatter. You're a mercenary, right? How's your swordsmanship?
Oh, I love Sylvain, man. He's so
You
funny.
must have some skill if the boar here gave you passing marks. But I won't know for sure until we cross blades at the training grounds. I'll see you there before
Damn,
dinner.
Felix is going in too. He already
That's
wants
no
to square
way to
up.
talk, Felix. You are being rude. Still, I must admit I'm curious as well.
The
Rumor
gallant
has it you're
Sylvain.
quite the exceptional fighter.
I love Sylvain.
I'm happy
I'm
to
gonna be
spar
playing a
with
lot of
any of
Sylvain,
you.
I feel like.
Frankly, this
Question
brings
is,
me
am-
right back to my old merc buddies.
Look, I guess like speed is a weird
Trade
stat in
blows
this
if you
game. Like it
must,
doesn't actually
but
affect like
please try not to
doubling or
injure each
anything.
other.
So going Cavalier may not
The
be as
training
bad.
grounds can be a little tough to find. Oh, why don't I show you the way later?
I cannot wait to see
Trust me.
Annette's
I'm speaking from
post time skip
experience.
outfit
One
again.
wrong turn
I
and you're
love
up
the
in the
headband
library
they gave
staring
her.
down the tallest stack of books you've ever seen. Yes,
Everyone
this
loves
is
Sylvain.
the largest monastery
He's
in
such a good
Fulham,
character.
So it's easy
Definitely
to get
one of my
lost if you
favorites.
let your mind wander.
If you struggle to settle in, say so. You helped His Highness. We are in your debt.
Remember your mission?
No, you haven't told us
We
about
are
it.
to stamp out what's left of the Iron King's thieves. If I may, Professor, it seems a bit challenging for a first mission.
Nah, this will be easy.
But their leader, Costas, has already been dealt with.
I really
If the
like
professor
Ingrid
thinks us
pre-time skip,
capable
but I
of
gotta
mopping up the
say,
rest, I trust
her
his
hair in this game post-time
Good.
skip looks kind of
Prepare
scuffed.
yourself.
And by kind of, I mean really. I think in
Of course,
Three
Professor-
Houses her hair
Oh,
looks fine,
he's gone.
but in this game it looks
Professor Yuritsa
scuffed.
isn't much of a talker. Or easy to talk to. for
Her
that
barber
matter.
was like, "Fuck me up,
I'm
fuck my
certain
shit
you'll
up."
get used to him. He may be a touch curt, but he's not a bad person at heart.
Still, bandit hunting right out of the gate?
I actually do
This
forget
is
what some
quite
of the
the
other
mission.
characters look like. It's just Ingrid left an
After
impression
the
on me.
events in the mountains, I hesitate to put His Highness in further danger.
You worry too much to do.
I wonder who
Besides,
we're gonna be.
we have a
I'm pretty sure
trustworthy
we
new
can't
ally
change
coming
our
with us.
units for this upcoming chapter.
I've given bandits a dirt nap before, and I'll do it again.
We're probably gonna have Dimitri to do, and then one other character.
well,
I
I'm
hope.
convinced.
I have a feeling it's gonna be either Felix or
Whatever
Sylvain.
the case,
One of those two.
we should be doubly prepared. And we'll be counting on our mercenary friend here to assist us.
It was in chapter 2 that I got to play Ferdinand von Ayer.
Sure
Fire off
thing,
a quip.
Dimitri. You just keep counting while I'm off racking up all the glory.
Heck yeah. Oh, I'm so excited. 2 weeks later. Well, that's a little sus.
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
It is time.
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
Yo, it's time. It's time to go kill some bandits.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges.
Yo.
I trust you will keep them safe. Though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their
We
side.
get to send our 15-year-old students to war. Let's go.
You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
You know, I wonder what's with the little bun in her hair. It's not like she has a full bun. It's just like a tiny little bun right up here. I don't get it.
Lost sight of them?
Ashamed to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away.
Dude, Dudu is so tall.
Why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
I think for the, God,
Right,
you're so
of course.
edgy, Yuritsa.
We'll follow... Wait, what?
We're
but,
leaving.
Shet's is actually pretty
Everyone,
tall.
Follow me.
In comparison to a lot of the other women in the game.
Where are you going? Well, he must have deduced where the bandits are.
She's like almost as
We
tall
should
as
keep
Dimitri.
pace.
Pathetic.
Pathetic.
Professor, it does not seem wise to charge ahead without... Hmm? What's this?
From the look of it, they're bandits. Or they were.
Oof.
Dead by my hand.
Yuritsa's brutal.
Whoa. Wait, so are these the bad guys we were after?
Pathetic.
Most likely. I caught them trying to escape to that fortress.
Interesting.
That must be their stronghold.
Yuritsa's got really long hair.
In that case, we'd
He
better
also
clean
has
the
it in the
place
cute
out
little
before they harm the
bow.
nearby villages.
They've got their tails between their legs now, so this should be easy. Let's go.
Whoa there. Doesn't this whole fortress thing raise red flags for anyone else?
Yes.
I agree. If this is their stronghold, why are there no signs of life?
It could be a trap to lure us in.
We'll be heroes if we manage to take out an entire bandit
charge.
outpost. This is the kind of stuff I live for.
I wouldn't go that far, but I agree we need to investigate, especially if something seems off.
Ash's
decision
luck
is not
touch is gonna be
ours to
really
make.
nice because I can just like send him to go grab
That's
the
right.
chests
We're
early
still on a
without
mission
having to
after all.
accomplish the like
It's
side
up to
objectives.
Professor Yuritsa.
I'll still probably do the side objectives, but it's gonna
And
be
I
easier.
say, enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find.
But isn't it dangerous for us to go by ourselves?
Yes.
There can't be more than a handful. You
A
should have
handful.
no issue.
Meanwhile, we
If
get like
need
1,000
be,
KOs.
I will intervene.
Yeah, you sound confident, but I've still got a bad feeling about this.
Brace for the worst. No guts, no glory, am I right?
Should things go awry, Your Highness, stay behind me.
If things go awry, I will fall back. And I expect the rest of you to do the same.
Sure.
I'm more than ready for this fortress.
It's okay. We're
Let's
playing on
see if
classic
it's ready
mode
for
though.
me.
I'm not sure if
the
I want to
professor's
actually
with
let
us,
people
I'm
die.
certain
Or
we'll
I'm
be
just gonna
fine.
restart.
Then it's settled. Stay vigilant, everyone.
All right. So to do, okay, we get Ash. I was not expecting Ash to be our third unit. All right, so victory and defeat conditions. The battle ends in victory when you fulfill the victory conditions and ends in defeat when you fulfill the defeat conditions. The route of important units, such as the main character and house leaders, will also result in defeat. These conditions can change during the course of battle. You can check the victory and defeat screens from the battle prep screen by selecting the battle details from the pause menu. Alright, so we can't change the... So we can change locations, but we can't change, like, actually who's deployed. Alright, so there's nothing that, like, Ash is, like, super good against. Alright. There's not really too much to do, so let's see. S-rank requirements, 40% damage, 600 enemies defeated, and 12-minute completion time. Let's keep that in mind. We'll try to get the S-rank.
We'll put the bandits to rout. Follow me.
Alright, so press L to display quick menu 2, and then we can get adjutants, and then we can press that to cancel the assignments. So when adjutants are assigned, an active unit stats will be raised based on the adjutant's class. With at least a C support, we'll have access to adjutant's unique support and tactical abilities. Adjutant follow-ups, guard, and parter specials will activate. You can change what buttons display. Quick menu 2 from the button settings menu. You can access this from the pause menu. You can also assign adjutant by selecting your desired adjutant from the order screen, then pressing ZR other. Then press LA to switch adjutant for the active. Okay, sounds good.
Hey, we got an intruder! Here comes whoever they are. Looks like we'll have to fight our way out of this.
Nice. I missed the first card. Alright, goodbye! Alright, so I think getting 600 KO is pretty easy.
Well, that was something. Moving on.
You're not even here, Felix.
I need it. So this is what real battle is like.
Ooh, there's 2 enemies right here. Let's hit both of them? Heck yeah.
I'm not letting you pass. My lights have been taught.
Now we know who to kill to open the gate.
Come on. There we go. Goodbye! Alright, so we got the gatekeeper. Alright, so gates indicated by a minus on the map can be opened by defeating the gatekeeper or capturing the adjutant stronghold. Gates with X will only open as the battle progresses. Yeah, this game is really good. Alright, so I have like a sword gauge that charges. And every time I get one, it'll enchant my some of my attacks. Goodbye! Nice and easy. Alright. Got another level up.
Gotta keep aiming
Strength,
higher.
speed, luck, let's go. Yeah, so far I've been thoroughly enjoying this game.
I tried to stop them.
Alright, so now we have some more things that are open. So I'm going to have people start seizing things.
We must strike.
Let's begin.
It's time. Cure the interior.
Alright, yeah, so we need to
This place
we need
is
to
bigger
get
than
bases
I
and
thought.
stuff. That's cool and all.
I pray they find
This guy out
peace in the
first.
grave.
I should probably use a different character as well. Alright, what do I want to capture? Is Shez particularly good against anything? Not really. But just based on
I've got this.
based on just like stats alone.
Awaited this moment.
Yeah, let's play Dimitri for a little bit. So lightning magic and shock status. Lightning magic attacks may inflict a shock status on enemies. Shock units will discharge electricity when sent flying. Electrical discharge will damage surrounding units and inflict them with shock status as well. The stronger the elemental effect of the attack, the greater chance of inflicting it.
Grant them no mercy.
Goodbye.
A treasure chest.
Do we really need to find the key? We have Ash.
I can get it open without one if you want. I'm not exactly proud of that skill, but...
That's funny that they actually had that unique dialogue thing for him.
Chest. And now those intruders are all over the thing.
Hey. Oh,
Nobu
nice.
has the key.
Oh, heck yeah. Oh, that was so good. Alright, so yeah, we'll need chests, or keys to open up chests.
Let's take it for ourselves.
It's an old structure,
there he
but
is.
very well built. These ruffians are lucky to have such a
Bonk.
perfect hideout.
I think I brought Cresta Bladed. No, I didn't actually. I thought it had less durability. Alright, so we're already halfway to the KOs we need, which is good. Alright, so do...
Let's begin.
Go help out Ash.
It's time to...
I'm gonna go take this stronghold with Dimitri. Nice. Oh my god, that's a really good combo. Goodbye.
This mission
Oh,
has
nice.
gotten
There's
out of
a
hand.
something that to recover
I
weapon.
suppose this isn't exactly a trap, but I still don't know what to expect from where.
Alright, there's a bunch of thieves over here. It like almost pulls them in a little bit. And then just a little bit more. And goodbye. Alright. Ash, go open the chest.
Let's begin.
To do, I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter too much.
There. We've taken control of the fortress. Now, let us have a look around.
Search the basement.
Search the
Something's amiss.
basement. Something is amiss. Actually, I guess I can order an all-out attack.
We must...
To get everybody over here. Alright, so we're halfway to getting the KOs we need, so just gotta make sure to actually try to get that threshold.
Hey,
there's somebody
there's a
chained
prisoner
up.
down here. And she looks like an academy student?
Who dat? I totally don't know who that is. Did I actually? Oh, I must have accidentally activated my word. Oops. Goodbye. I like how much damage it shows. Hello.
Are you here to rescue me?
Yes, yes
you
we
all
are.
right? What are you doing here? Never mind. We can discuss that later.
Thank you for saving me.
You're welcome.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
All right. So we need to change some of our assignments. So we're gonna have
Will be your shield.
guard.
I'll
I
do
think
my
he's
best.
is he good at guarding or is he good? No, I think he's good at attacking. Yes, he does. He's good at attacking.
I'm a little nervous about this.
We will proceed as planned.
Is he better at guarding? He doesn't have either actually, so he can just kind of do whatever.
We must strive.
Not a problem.
Guess I'll just seize things for now.
I've got
Allow
Let's
me
try
not
to-
safe here.
Let's try to
must
do
take
that.
the girl and run.
Alright, so I have fire, inflicts burning, so they'll take damage, and additionally if hit with a follow-up, they make explode. So use guard. This is useful information to call for protecting allies.
To the girl. Well, we shook this hornet's nest, so it's on us to keep her safe.
Alright, returning next. Alright.
Just
Spin. Bong.
Get rid of them.
Alright, that just killed them. Alright, so let's see if we can get item. We can actually get weapons, and we can also yellow tonics, warrior gauge. Cool. Alright, actually, I should swap to Ash. Nice, I got the perfect dodge. Honestly, it's like easier to dodge into things. Alright, so don't let me retreat. Cool. I think Shez has that under control.
Not a problem.
Yeah, Shez has it under control. Side missions directly influence the outcome of battle. Completing them might give you an advantage in battle or net you a reward. Okay, so wind magic inflicts the wind torn debuff, so they'll suffer heavy damage after being launched in the air. It took a lot of damage. The attack's kind of slow.
I got this.
The attack's really slow.
Good. That's the last of them.
Lose awakening gauge, right? Yes, it is. Oh wow, that's a lot. Alright, looks like that debuff went away. Curve shot. Spiral shot. AoE damage.
That should do it. Hurry.
Sorry, I'm slowing you
Come on,
down.
I'm stuck in that.
The world is still a little wobbly at the moment.
I'll show you what I can do.
Come on. Almost. Almost. Come on, let me move. There we go. Ash moves very slowly.
This should help.
So, Shez, go take this.
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
You both guard. Monica. I already have enough KOs, which is good. Let's take a look. All right. So he basically plays like a regular archer. All right. Looks like it's about time for the boss fight.
Okay. We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
I could use some warrior gauge.
Right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
Where's Kranya? Hello. Question mark, question mark,
Hi
question
there.
mark, Kranya.
I'm Kranya, but you can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
Crazy clown lady.
So be it. Kill her.
Ah, come on, I'm stuck in that animation. Alright.
I'll do what I must.
Alright. Trying to launch him in the air. So far, Kranya, or Ash is like definitely a little bit underwhelming. I'd rather play like Shez. Let me kill this base captain real quick, and then I'll bring Shez over. Let's grab this, fill my gauge a little bit. Let's launch an all-out offensive. Ooh, little healing pot. Alright, so my warrior gauge is charged up, which is good. Did I get her in that? Yes, I did. What's up, Kranya? I just showed up and wrecked her. That actually worked. That's so funny.
You asked for it. Release the creature we captured.
Oh boy, it's time for our first fight against a beast. Yeah, Kranya, she just got wrecked. Alright, so all out offensive.
We have to take it down.
Alright, so we gotta do a lot of damage to it. So it has a bunch of, so monsters are huge enemies that are quite unlike normal soldiers. While you are near a monster, its HP weaknesses will be displayed on the top of the screen. Monsters are protected by 4 barriers. Barriers can be destroyed by using attacks that correspond to the monster's weakness or by using an awakened attack. Destroying a barrier will inflict an armor break. While approaching a monster's armor is broken, it will be unable to act. Approach it to perform a critical rush. It causes it to lose 1 HP gauge. Each time an armor break is triggered, you can get real resources. The icon to the right indicates how of a monster's HP gauge, indicates how many HP gauges it has remaining. Depleting the monster's HP gauge will remove 1 icon and fully restore its HP. Once all icons have been removed and its HP gauge has been depleted, the monster will be immobilized. Approach the monster and press X to finish off with a critical rush.
Attacking force. You'll never defeat it alone.
All the numbers in the world won't save you. I am here to aid you.
All right, that's 1.
This is going to be a long fight.
Bye.
It's strength based. Don't let up.
Ow. Actually, I don't think that really did any damage. Do Night Healer just because I want to get some. Oh, nope. Not gonna hit by that. I like that it actually does show you range. Ah, so close. Literally needs like 1 more hit, right? It was literally 1 hit. Easy.
They defeated a demonic beast?
Easy clap.
Impossible. Talus isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
Dude, look how angry Yuritsa's. Oh, he actually has the fucking
sight.
sight.
Wholly unfamiliar to me. But at least we
Is that
won
not
the day.
sus to the Knights of Saros whatsoever? All right, we got triple S. Let's go. So we got some herbs. We got some more money.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Nice.
I must keep aiming higher.
What? He missed strength?
I think I've grown.
Bruh, he missed like everything. He even missed defense.
I think I'm improving.
All right. Who's the MVP?
I'm glad to be of use.
Oh, so close to level 4. Nice. The first victory with the guys. Oh, of course.
Hey, a new power.
Killing bandits with the boys. Alright, so when a unit's class level increases, they gain new combat magic, and abilities. These acquisitions can differ between units, even with those in the same class.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
No, this is not my peak.
This will help
Bow
everyone.
prowess, spirited seas. Got a bunch of weapons. Some weapons have attributes. Attributes come into effect when that weapon is equipped. There are several different types. Multiples of the same weapons can have different attributes. Battles with high recommended level will afford you greater chances of acquiring a weapon with good attributes. However, some weapons will always have the same attribute. So like Venom Edge will always have Venom Edge. We got a bunch of other random weapons. Hell yeah, we got money.
We should be safe here for the time being. I'm well acquainted with Professor Yuritsa, but the rest of you are this year's Blue Lions, I presume?
That's correct. But if I may, how did you come to be wearing our uniform?
I'm gonna need to get some more water at some point.
Also, how do you know Professor Yuritsa? Were you enrolled at the Officers' Academy?
Yes. How would you know? Would it be
She's one of
perhaps
last
my
year's
my
students.
Officers Academy
A
uniform?
Black Eagle.
That would make you our senior, but what are you doing in a place like this? Well, I was just on the verge of graduation last year when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. In truth,
So
I thought
one
I'd
thing
never
that
breathe
differs
fresh air again.
from Three
Thank
Houses
you for coming
is
when you did.
Monica actually gets rescued
where are my
within a
manners?
timely manner.
I'm Monica von Ox,
and
eldest daughter of the Empire's
and
Baron
she's actually like
Ox.
a playable character. She's not just like Kranya in disguise.
Yes. I think I
yes,
understand.
I think I understand.
This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and
Who
rescued a
is she?
missing
All right,
student.
have you played Three Houses at all?
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure
if
to
you
smooth
have
things
not,
over for you once
basically, in like chapter
good.
6,
But,
I think,
why are
of
you
Three
even
Houses,
here, Eloise?
you go into like some like
Because the
underground
knights sent for
area,
help after you left them
and
behind.
she's
Did you expect anything
and she's like
different?
imprisoned underground, and
Not
so
that
you
I'm trying
rescue
to lay
her.
blame at your
But
feet.
later in the game, you find out that's
I
not
know you
actually
were following
Monica.
Professor Yuritsa's
She's
lead.
actually
So
Kranya
I
in
think
disguise.
everyone
so
involved can head
Monica's
home knowing
presumed to
they
be
did
like dead or
just
something.
swell.
I don't know.
For as you know,
But in this
all
game,
swell
you actually
that
rescue like
ends
Monica.
swell.
Monica. I know it's confusing.
I find this a rather grave turn of events. To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
Bruh.
We
Jumping
saw
to
others in the
conclusions
fortress.
much?
People who were clearly not bandits. This is just a thought. But what if they were the ones truly in charge, and the bandits mere pawns?
Yo, Dimitri using his brain?
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed
I don't
to
know,
escape.
she got wrecked by my warrior special. Alois
I've
is
seen all
the
kinds of
somewhat
people as
fat
a
guy who
mercenary,
comes
and she was
at
definitely
Christmas
not
time.
your everyday bandit.
I don't think he's fat. He just has some.
You're on
He just
the right
has
path.
very dense armor.
Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me.
He's
seeing as I
definitely a
already know.
hardy fellow, a very jolly guy.
Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Out with it.
Well, the one who kidnapped me was Tomas the librarian. I'm certain of it.
I can't believe it. It was Tomas,
I
the
could
librarian.
tell from his gait and how he held his staff. I suppose he isn't the simple scholar you think he is.
Tomas? Impossible.
But Tomas has been at Garreg Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but
See, they're
based on
like
what you
we're like
say,
speed running
we've
pre-time
no choice
skip.
but to investigate.
This is like stuff that happens like
But
2/3
Sir
of the way
Alois-
through pre-time skip in three houses.
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands. Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
Oh, the cat is in the cat carrier.
Well, now things
He
are
doesn't
getting
like the cat
interesting.
carrier.
Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
I don't know.
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Definitely not. They have like opposite color
Sadly,
color
I wouldn't
schemes.
know. My memory
Therefore,
is
they're
but
enemies.
a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all. And yet, the moment I
You know,
saw
I just
her,
realized
I
my
was
stream
struck
title
with
is
the
wrong. I
most
wrote Three Houses, not Three Hopes.
inexplicable
XD.
I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection.
I think that should be changed.
It was simply pure emotion.
And here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable. Oh, but I do love that about you.
And so, the Knights have been ordered to apprehend Tomas. As it happens, he's been absent from Garrick Mach for the last several days.
Very sus.
They are using this opportunity to prepare quietly, and intend to seize him upon his return.
Hard to believe someone within the monastery.
So one thing that they
working
did
against
in
us.
Three Hopes is they actually adjusted everybody's
It's
heights
shocking,
to be like
yes, but we have
accurate with
testimony from the very person he abducted.
like
Not to
there's
mention all the
actual
other evidence they
statistics
found.
because a lot of the characters were like
No surprise they want to bring the guy
around
in.
the same height in base 3 houses.
This could be
but
our
now if you
only
look at
chance to
Hilda
find
in
out about his
comparison to
co-conspirators.
what she is in 3 Houses,
So
she's
who
like
is this
so
Tomas
short.
guy anyway?
Because she's only like
You say
5
he
feet
works
tall,
in the
I think.
library?
But she like looked like
He used
5'6"
to
or
help me track
something.
down all manner of
It's
obscure
actually
books.
really funny how they look
I
now.
always thought he was just a kind old man. Tomas is the last person I'd picture as a murderous kidnapper.
It's always the
I
quiet
asked around,
old
and it
old
seems he's
dudes.
been in his current position for over 40 years. Why he'd choose to lash out at the church now is beyond me.
Maybe his feelings aren't new. There could have been troubling signs for a while that we aren't aware of.
I like Ash's hoodie under his
Even if that's
outfit. Like I
true,
feel that.
what is
I feel
the point
hoodie.
of kidnapping a
I'm wearing
student?
my hoodie today. It's venture, I
Ransom,
guess.
maybe? The kidnapped student is from an imperial house.
Or maybe he wants to tarnish the church's reputation.
Wow, look at
Like,
you
wouldn't there have been
reasoning
like a
things out.
bigger
Your new
stink about
friends
this
must
though
be
if they
rubbing
were
off on
captured
you.
like last year?
Your Highness, did this man hire the bandits that attacked you in the mountains?
Unless if it's like recent, like the
That's
last
what I'm
year would
told,
have
but
graduated like a
I've
few
yet
weeks
to
ago.
confirm it. There is evidence that seems to link them.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to feel a lot less safe after this.
You're not alone. Rumors are flying around the monastery about who else might be a traitor.
You'd think the church would do a better job vetting the people they employ.
True.
Maybe it's not so easy to... Hey, do you hear that? Something's happening outside.
Are they ready at the gates?
Oh boy.
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Where's the gatekeeper?
Well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
I think he's here. I'll be back.
Shouldn't we take a moment to... Very well. We'll be right behind you.
Engaging schmovement. Engaging cool cutscene. Yo, look at this old man. Look at how nice the old man.
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
Damn, they all got wrecked.
What is this?
Look at him transform into Megamind. Dude, he has a 6 head. He doesn't even have a 5 head. He has a 6 head.
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
It's so he looks so silly.
Find him!
Right. What he did was just like...
All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some food, ready and get some water. So I will be back in just like 2 minutes. Okay. I've acquired some noodles. I was gonna have some leftover fried rice, but apparently it was all eaten. So rip. So at least we have a backup, I suppose.
Prologue. Crisis in Ferdiad.
Crisis in Ferdiad. Okay, so I have no clue what this
Upon
is.
his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceres's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Dmitri elects to keep an eye on events from afar and not involve himself in the disturbance. Soon, however, an urgent message arrives from Ferdiad, capital of the Kingdom of Fargus.
What's going in Fargus?
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga.
Quite.
Thanks to his shapeshifting ability, he slipped free of the Knights and escaped.
Shapeshifting.
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
Why, how did you know?
His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Are you in league with him, Arval? Where did these powers come from?
If I am in league with him, no one has informed me. All I have is you, my dear partner in destiny.
I'm excited to see what this next chapter is going to be.
I saw what you
Is
saw.
this like a revolt or something
Clearly,
going
we
on?
don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
And now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
It's because they trust you. Hold on, someone's coming.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, Dmitri.
Something wrong?
No, I simply wanted to check in after the unsettling events of the other day.
I'll try to shrug it off.
It's not like I'm a quivering wreck or anything, but... it's gonna make my life a lot harder if my powers end up being evil.
Perhaps. And yet... how do I put this?
Let's do a gentle stir.
Power is neutral. The good or evil of it comes from the one who wields it.
True.
For example, I possess extreme strength, and have always believed this gift was bestowed upon me so that I might protect others.
Sure, Dmitri, sure.
And you used your power to save us, which means it cannot possibly be evil.
Didn't mean to fish for sympathy there, but, well, thanks.
My apologies if I overstepped.
I've been looking all over for you, Prince Dmitri. Her Grace the Archbishop is asking for you. She requests that you come to the audience chamber immediately. Duke Fraldarius has arrived for a visit.
Duke Fraldarius is here?
Rodrigue is here? I'm on my way. Let us continue this discussion later.
So what's going on in the kingdom? Please let me know.
Hold on. What did you say?
What, we didn't get to see?
I've only just heard the news, so I'm a bit hazy on the finer points. But it seems my uncle has seized control of the capital and declared war on House Fraldarius.
Bruh.
All signs point to him wanting to stamp the line out entirely.
That's Felix's family, right? They're one of the kingdom's leading houses. What does the royal family gain from eliminating them?
I'd wager it has to do with House Fraldarius supporting my claim to the throne.
The bigger question is why the Grand Duke chose to launch an offensive now of all times.
Oh, because everybody else is also launching their own
Whatever
offensives.
the reason, he must have decided to act before His Highness's coronation could take place.
My uncle claims House Fraldarius is attempting to install me as their puppet. As such, he issued a written appeal to the Western Lords to help him rescue me from the Duke's foul clutches, as he puts it.
Yeah, sure.
In what cruel world would our noble house take the reins of a boor like you?
Bruh, Felix.
Don't ask me, it's his pretext.
So what exactly is going on in the capital? You said it's been seized. Oh dear. I do hope nobody there has been met with foul play.
He's in no position to engage such a move until I've been removed from the situation.
I say the Regent should be dealt with. I haven't heard one good thing about his leadership.
Yo, time to
I have
kill
no
some
intention of
kill some
becoming a
not
pawn in this
bandits.
game. All the same, I must return to Fargus at once. Dedu, you will accompany me.
As you wish, Your Highness.
Alright, so I have no clue how this is going to taste.
Felix, I'm sure your father will contact you soon. For now, just wait for Rodrigue to weigh in.
Noodles are not particularly soft.
Ash?
Sorry, it's just that Lenato used to be in the Grand Duke's service, so...
He is a man of compassion. It's not out of the question he'll be swayed to my uncle's side. Truth be told, we're not sure where anyone's allegiances lie at this point.
We're just gonna have to kill people left and right.
Let's not hasten to conclusions, any of us. We must all keep level heads.
So I'm probably gonna want to use characters different for what I used this passing chapter. So no Ash, no Dedu.
I'm told you are sending the
I'm assuming
knights
I'll
to
have
help
to
us,
send
Lady Rhea.
Dimitri in.
I do not wish to sound ungrateful, but are you sure you want to do that?
The Church of Seros cannot overlook this grievance.
Regrettably, many of our knights were dispatched elsewhere several days ago on another matter. However, while we may lack numbers, we have put together a unit of considerable skill.
Nice.
It will be captained by someone near and dear to you, in fact. Someone well suited to a mission within the kingdom.
Someone near to... Ah, of course.
Who could that be?
That is encouraging.
Since its very inception, we have watched over the kingdom of Fargus as one would their own child. When its peace is threatened, the Church has no choice but to act.
So the Church does have a favorite child.
Of aid after my father's passing 4 years ago. And I swear to repay that kindness in full.
One other thing. A suggestion, if you will, from the Church.
Interesting. So she wants all of us to go with you?
Of course.
Yes. This time, the Knights of Seros will be accompanying us, in addition to Professor Yuritsa.
Well, I certainly don't mind. But Annie and Ash, what about you?
You know
Annie.
I'm always behind you. But considering what it means for my uncle, I don't know. House Dominant's lands are surrounded by other houses that are likely to support Rufus's claim.
It's gonna be interesting
If I
seeing.
join you, it could sour
So
my
one thing that
family's
they did in
relations
Three
with our
Houses, we get to
neighbors.
see other like characters that were mentioned in Three
I
Houses,
mean,
but never got to
of course
see.
I don't want to get
So I'm
Lenato
interested in
into any
seeing the
trouble.
others from the
But
Kingdom
I
of
also
Fargus.
know he'd want me to do what I think is right.
I'm sorry to place such a difficult decision on your shoulders, Ash.
They all
And
just turned
what
to
have
me
you-
at the same exact time.
I'm in. The more time I spend here at the academy, the more I miss actual fighting. Besides, I want to use my
That
powers
soup is
to
hot.
help. After all, the good or evil of a thing comes from the person wielding it. Am I right?
Indeed it does. You have my thanks.
It's been a while since I had like a cup noodle.
There you go again, throwing yourself headlong into the first conflict you find. No wonder I have to keep stepping in to guide you.
Really did want some of that fried rice. I can't believe it's already all gone.
Still,
so sad.
we basically have no choice, so run wild, I guess.
I'll inform you of the details soon. Please ensure you're prepared by then.
Okay. Oh, we were born in Leicester? Cool. Temporarily parted ways with the net. No, we don't get a net? Oh. That's so sad. Try to cheer him up. Don't look so glum, Dimitri. Everyone fights with their family at some point in their life. You've a wit like a rapier. Perhaps I do well to pick up on a bit of that cheer. I had a missive sent to my uncle, but I wager I'll not receive it. I implore you. Please continue with preparations so we can set out immediately if the fighting starts. Hello, the Duke. I loathe the Grand Duke. He tried to harm His Highness on countless occasions. His Highness's first campaign was suppressing the rebellion in the west. That too was a plot of the Grand Duke. Only because of House Fraldarius did His Highness emerge unscathed. Assassination attempts continued unceasingly in the palace afterwards as well. And given what happened with King Lambert and Dusker, His Highness must be aware of the man's ill intent. Hey, look, a letter. I had a business meeting coming up in Ferdiad, but that's been cancelled. It's hardly the time for that now. I'm sure you remember that the king went to meet with the leaders of Dusker, yes? Well, they were beset by attackers from Dusker on their way here. All were killed. Only the young prince made it. Someone marshaled an army and sent soldiers to raise Dusker immediately. In the meantime, Ferdiad is all in chaos without a king. Dusker really made a mistake here. They're all going to be punished for the few actions of a few extremists. Still, considering what they did, maybe they deserve it. I suppose that means we can no longer trade with Dusker. Shame. There's gold to be mined near Gwenfire, and their blacksmiths are exceptional. No matter what, don't do anything until I return. Merchant's letter sent from Ferdiad. Alright, handwritten Ash.
Well,
Are you sure this is okay, Ash? Lord Donato was once a servant of the Grand Duke, after all. Yes, when he learned of the circumstances, he told me to hold on to what I believed was just.
Let's see.
Lord Donato is your adopted father, right, Ash? He sounds like quite the man. Thanks. I hope to be just like him someday.
Let's give it a go.
Which is exactly why I'm going to do what I believe in, Ingrid. Don't worry. Maybe you really are suited to be a knight, Ash. Alright, Mercedes. She's probably lamenting that Annette isn't here.
Oh, that's right.
Now that I think about it, I heard something when we were leaving Garrick Mach. Evidently, Professor Urisa set out for the Imperial capital along with the Black Eagles. But if I'm not mistaken, most of the Knights of Ceres had some sort of business which kept them from joining us on this mission. I'm certain it's not academy related, but I do wonder what Annie and the others are doing. Yo, it's Rodrigue. What's up?
Yes?
If I can turn this corner.
Nice day we're having.
Well now, are you a student of the Office Academy? I am Rodrigue Achille Fraldarius, the very man at the center of the maelstrom we find ourselves in. You have my apologies for getting you involved in the recent discord. Oh my god, I actually can build support with him? Hey, the name's Shez. I'm working with the Blue Lions, at least for the time being. Then we are well met.
Did it bother you?
Military strength will be essential if we are to take the royal capital. I would ask your aid if at all possible. And then we got one more, Sylvain and Felix.
Got a second?
Hey, cheer up, Felix. Your dad's getting worried. I know how pleasant it feels to have people make weird claims about your family. Don't act if you have it all figured out. That sort of thing would never bother me.
Are you sure?
Really? Because I think most people would take issue with their family getting pinned with a crime they hadn't actually committed. Ridiculous as it might sound, that's what politics is all about these days. There'd be no end to the anger if you got frustrated at every slight to your family's name. Still, you could hardly blame me if a certain someone's indecision is getting on my nerves.
Not good.
Look, if you're not concerned about His Highness, you should just say something to him. Why should the job of cheering him up fall to me? Better get some rest before the fighting kicks off. Time to speak with Dimitri.
Greetings. You have my thanks.
I see you've spoken with everyone. The consideration is much appreciated. We shall depart the moment everything is ready. Please be sure to rest until then. Alright, let's rest and prepare for battle.
The Duke has stamped out most of the troops who invaded Fraldarius. As things stand, a clash on royal soil and eventually within the capital is inevitable. As you are the only blood kin I have, my lord, I pray we might find a way to resolve this conflict peacefully. Bah, what rubbish.
This guy looks so dead inside.
But I know a threat when I read it.
Shouldn't you take better care of a letter from your dear nephew, my lord?
Hello, Cornelia.
He's not expecting a reply. The creature means to slay me.
Dude, his skin
Your
is so
fear
pale.
of Prince Dimitri runs deeper than I thought. You shouldn't have missed your chance 4 years ago in Dusker, or 2 years ago during the suppression of the rebellion. That's twice you failed to kill him.
I've learned my lesson. A lion's cub is still a lion, and one cannot slay a lion with a clumsy scheme. It's those monstrous eyes, Cornelia. They terrify me.
Bruh.
The boy is a vicious animal, yet he attempts to feign actual grief that we can't find common ground.
He's scared of like a 15-year-old.
Shakes me to my core.
I understand completely.
Do you?
Every night since I killed my brother, I dream a lion is ripping out my throat.
Why did you kill your brother? Real talk.
You'll run yourself ragged if you live your days in fear of revenge. You were meant to rule Fargus, and you have the power to make it so. Your royal army is the finest in the realm, and if I may be so bold, you also have me. Put your worries to rest, my king. Sleep deeply and without fear.
No, sleep with fear.
So utterly tired. Tired of being afraid. Tired of what
He
I've
does look
become.
very tired. Look at the bags under his
All of
eyes,
it.
man. They're nasty.
I see. And how much longer until
Oh
Thomas
God, her
gives
face.
the word?
I know only that something is amiss in the Imperial capital.
Curse it all! I am not waiting 1,000 years for that doddering old fool to act. Rally the Western Lords and their troops, and be quick about it. Have them make ready to intercept that whelp.
As you
She do
command,
be-
Cleobulus.
Cleobulus? That's a name.
According to our scouts, the enemy has positioned
Oh,
their
hi,
troops
Gilbert.
in the capital streets.
So they can use the townsfolk
I
as
honestly
shields when
forgot
we take
Gilbert
the fight to
existed.
them, with vulgar tactics.
Well, now that we know their strategy, our next move will be critical. A victory stained with the people's blood achieves nothing. We'll need to move our forces
It's granola
swiftly,
bar hours.
but with caution. Dadu, has there been a reply from my uncle?
Nope.
Nothing of yet.
It was torn up.
I thought not.
Your Highness, will you truly be able to strike Rufus down when the time comes?
Maybe.
I will do what is required of me.
Preparations are complete, Your Highness.
The people are waiting for you, Dimitri. Let's not keep them any longer.
It's time to go to war.
No, we'd best not.
You're our commander, but you look like you're heading for a funeral. Could you maybe try not being so insufferable?
Apologies for my demeanor. I've more than a few things on my mind. But very well. Let's begin our final war council.
Everybody's always circle around
You look
Shez.
pale. Not keen on fighting your own blood?
Sadly, I saw this fight coming long ago.
Then what's the problem?
Now that I've brought the fight to the streets of the capital, I wonder if my actions are right.
It's okay, Dimitri. It was gonna happen at
Most
some
of the
point
people
anyways.
here favor keeping the royal line of succession. That's because my father and the kings before him maintained peace inside these walls. But ever since my uncle seized power, the people have been forced to endure his licentious reign. Did you know they asked me to assume the throne before my time at the academy?
Oh,
They
wow.
said only a true king could undo Rufus's misrule.
They wanted to be king when he was a tiny little baby boy.
Because it would have divided the kingdom, just as it's doing now. Yet had I supported my uncle's claim, it would have been open rebellion. And the only way to prevent such a rebellion is to invade the capital and kill the regent.
I'm gonna try to
In
get
other words,
Dimitri to kill
I
Rufus.
cannot restore my grandfather's peace without first breaking it.
In that case, there's no reason to hesitate.
Well, so it's a bad weapon
You know
matchup. Maybe if
fighting
it's
is
not a
the
bad
only
weapon
answer
matchup.
here. You just have to accept it.
My apologies. I have a bad habit of agonizing over such things. And as all of you have come this far to help me, the least I can do is make an attempt at optimism.
All right. Victory conditions: defeat Rufus. Before starting a battle, you can adjust which units to deploy. Units placed within the dark blue grid will be available to control and give orders to. Units placed in the light blue grid will be available to give orders to. Highlight a unit to see their advantage against the enemies that will appear on the battlefield. You can check a weapon type and extra effectiveness. Choose units that you will have an advantage against the enemies you will be facing. All right. Let's see. Who do they want us to deploy? Ash. Why Ash? That's so weird. I want to play Sylvain. I'll throw Ingrid in the mix. And I'll keep Dimitri just for the sake of killing bosses. Are there any? Okay, so Net's the only one that like can't be deployed anyways. So here's the convoy menu. I love this UI. It looks so much nicer than Three Houses. So the convoy menu is where you prepare for battle. You can equip weapons, equip combat arts and magic, change abilities, and change classes. The change of classes will change weapons that you can equip as well as your actions during battle. It will also change your advantage against enemies. You acquire a new weapon, go out and equip it. Alright. So to equip a weapon, you must have greater or equal weapon level. You can increase the unit's weapon level by raising their class level or promoting them to a more advanced class. When your unit's weapon level increases, they'll be able to attack more times consecutively with that weapon. Alright. Sure. Guess the rest of these don't matter. Grab that. Who do I want to give the leather shield to? Changing classes. By changing classes often, you can experiment with different combinations of units' unique abilities and class actions. Classes marked with a blue arrow indicate a class bonus for that unit. Use the class bonus, you receive additional XP in battle and training. So in theory, I can just like swap classes whenever I want. Oh, I can actually see the final tier of classes. That's really cool. There's War Master, Bow Knight, Wyvern Lord, Great Knight, Holy Knight, Dark Knight, Immortal Savant, and Trickster. That's a master class. Interesting. So some branch more than others, it looks like. Oh, cool. I can actually, like... Okay, so this is where I set abilities. Okay. I don't have any battalions yet. I don't think anybody else has, like, anything to worry about. Let's see. Some people just have these abilities equipped already. Yeah, I think we're kind of good to go. So, 15 minutes, 1,200 enemies, and 40% damage taken. We got this.
As we feared, the soldiers are using the townsfolk as shields.
So after the initial cutscene, I will start assigning orders. Getting poisoned when poisoned, you'll take damage over a set period of time, and strength and magic will be reduced. That sucks.
My uncle... Wait. We'll start by eliminating guards on the capital perimeter. Commence the attack.
Alright, so seize the strongholds out on the outskirts of Ferdiad. Alright, so we got a lot of them.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of
I guess
this.
these two are over here, so might as well do that.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best.
I guess help
I'm a little
over
nervous
here.
about this. Begin the operation.
She's not very good.
Let's begin.
Fighting these people.
Shall we?
Here, you
Let's
work
give it
here.
a shot.
Begin the operation.
Yes,
Our
you'll
order-
help over here. I mean, I'm
This
pretty
will go
fine on my
faster if
own.
we split
Just
into
killing
two
this
groups.
guy. Gonna do the thing.
Shore up the defenses.
Let us take this stronghold.
Oh, nice. Stun gauge. Oh my god. He's donezo.
Let's take the stronghold.
Goodbye. Well, that was instant. Hey, Dimitri got a level up.
I must keep aiming higher.
Got magic again. That's so weird.
Just broke a sweat there. Next.
All right. So now I'm assuming we can
Perimeter is
progress a little
secure.
farther in.
Things should be easier now that we know our backs are safe. Open the gates and seize the town. Ensure no harm comes to the people.
This is cool that we're fighting in Ferdiad. Oh wow, look at all those dudes that just showed up. All right, so now we need to kill all of these green units? Or these highlighted in green units?
Do what I can. It's worth a shot.
All right, so I will just try to send everybody in to advantageous matchups.
I'll make short work of this.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
Can I actually hit that guy? It says that I can.
Shall we?
Mercedes isn't particularly good at fighting
Let's give
anything.
it a shot. Begin the operation.
Let's see. Ingrid is not good at fighting like any of these dudes.
Our orders are clear. Not a problem.
Me, I'll see Stronghold.
Let's
You
begin.
can also see
It's
Stronghold.
time to move.
All right, and I want to play
Ferdiad is
Sylvain.
marked. We should divide and conquer.
Hey, aren't the front gates still closed off?
I should probably kill some
open them up so
normal
we can get
enemies, just
reinforcements in here, yeah?
just so we
fine
can
idea.
rack up those
If things
KOs.
go awry, we might need another way out.
All right, see Strongholds to over the main gate as well. All right, so somebody's got to seize this. So it's a fighter. So there's a lot of objectives right now. I'll focus on the. Oh, okay. So that's okay. This is a side mission. I want to prioritize this
do what
real
I
quick
can.
then.
It's worth it.
Come on, Myrmidon. She's not doing anything. Just let me kill her.
Clearly, that apple did not fall far from the tree.
To think that we involve innocent people. We
Oh,
must
cool.
end
I have
this
that buff
battle
now.
as soon as we
Let's see.
can.
Let us crush their defenses.
That actually looks kind of cool. I like that. It's probably gonna go away though. Oh,
Now's our
rip.
chance. Attack.
All right, Chez is he's second checkpoint. Sick. My units are doing well. That worked. Alright, so once I kill this guy, I'll start assigning some more orders to people. Oh, goodbye. I got a few units in this.
In that case, fling open the gates. Sorry, Your Highness. Stole your thunder there.
It's okay. Alright, side mission successful. So we open the gates to the castle town. So I'm assuming... Oh, so we got new, more units? Cool.
We should have never let it come to this. Do not blame yourselves. However,
Bonk.
you seek to make amends. Lend me your strength and help me reclaim
Alright, so I
the
guess we have more units. Nice. Get that crit damage.
Is this really the best the officers of Ether can offer? Disappointing.
Felix just doesn't care. Come on, there's no one there. There we go.
I do this for His Highness.
Alright.
You like that?
I do, because you let me hit you, actually. Oh, nice. Goodbye. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do.
Me and you, Ingrid.
We make a good team.
All right. So this is my first time actually using an adjutant, so we'll see how this goes. All right. Let's see. Who has orders that need to be
Not
given?
a problem. I've got this.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Let's see. So Dimitri.
We will proceed as planned.
Go attack this
we
guy.
Must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Sylvain, I'm under control of.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Attacking that guy. Ash, what are you doing? Nothing. I can't access the chest yet. Guess attack this guy.
About this.
Mercedes. She's not like. She doesn't have an advantage against anybody.
Let's give it a shot.
And then
Let's begin.
I don't know.
It's
Attack
time.
that guy as well.
This stronghold will fall.
All right, I'm gonna try to move. Oh, I can't move that way. Rip. All right. I can get some durability back here. This is a big map. Wish I could move a little faster. Oh, somebody leveled up.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Dang, she's getting so much strength and speed. She's nutty. Alright, I can at least defeat this guy on the way. Honestly, weapon triangle does not matter against base captains. Alright. I don't really want to fight this guy. Oh, I guess that worked. I forgot oops, I actually used that. It's all good though. We get to see a combo. Yo. Heck yeah.
Forgive me, my lord.
So let's get some of that gauge back. The base captain, let's.
I see our enemy is somewhat confident. Deal with this Viscount Kleiman.
Viscount Kleiman? Who the heck is that?
Worry not, Cornelia.
Oh,
we
just
will
a
save
generic. Got
Prince
it.
Dimitri from that vile puppeteer who controls him.
Alright, so the Grand Duchy Army open the gates and are advancing forward. Okay. Alright. So we can't access these. Okay, we have some more stuff open now. Alright, so Ash, you get the chest. This is your duty. This is why you've been brought along.
Let's give it a shot.
So where's to do? To do is an axe unit, so we'll have advantage against all of these guys.
It's time to move.
And then Felix, I think he's going to be at a disadvantage against most of these guys. Yeah, so I won't have him engaged.
It's worth a shot.
Who else is engaged?
Not a problem.
Shez is not going to be particularly good. Sylvain I'm controlling. All right, we'll be good.
Take care of those soldiers before we're boxed in.
I suggest we again divide our soldiers to deal with the multiple threats.
Oh, sweet. I'm gonna swap to
I got this.
Oh, ice magic. Ice magic may inflict frozen. Frozen units will be unable to move or attack.
I'm glad to go.
Right. I like that they do like a flip. It's very funny. All right, let's just deal with this guy. Do I have Night Kneeler? No, I do not. Our splitter should be fine though. Oh, really? That hit me? Ow! Oh my god. Oh, that was nice.
I owe you.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh shit.
No regrets.
Join me, Sylvain.
Think you can keep up? Watch and learn.
Do I have Night Kneeler? No, I don't. I think only Dimitri has it. That's kind of annoying.
No mercy.
Honestly, I'm just gonna spam weapon arts because it's working. Let's go, Sylvain! This is gonna be a level up. I guarantee it.
Gotta remember how this feels.
Oh god, that was a bad level up. Pain. Oh wait, Dimitri's over here.
Breather. Can we please hurry and get this battle over with?
Start the attack.
Alright, thank you. What the heck is going on? I can't even see what's going. It's almost off the cooldown. Nah, but I don't have the weapon durability. It's okay though. Dimitri's got this.
Please, Your Highness, you must see reason. We are only doing our duty.
Take him into
custody. That is a very long-winded ad. Let's see. Do the good old timeout. All right. So is everything under control right now? Yeah, kind of everything is under control right now. Oh, we have this. Is anybody good against brawlers? So I can actually see in the top left. Bows are not good. Nobody seems to be good against brawlers. For who I have. Oh, but there's some enemies that need to get killed. Nobody's particularly good against them.
Not a problem.
I'll send Shez. I'll
do what I can.
Felix.
It's worth a shot.
And those are the only two. So I think everybody else can just kind of do whatever.
I'll do my best. I'm a little
Help
nervous
out over
about
that.
this.
Let's begin. It's time.
Questions for him.
That'll work.
At once, Your Highness.
Some enemies in here. So I'm at 376. I still need to kill a lot more
Let's
enemies.
take it for ourselves.
So let's.
Thanks.
Just take a breath.
Use a bone to heal. That's cool. So let's go defeat his allies. I have a warrior special, so I can just bop them. How do we open up the map? Ah, there we go. Alright, so one of them was already defeated.
Thank the goddess we were able to keep the people out of harm's way.
And get that out. Oh, nice. I got the buff. Almost. Holy shit. Oh, he literally needed one hit and he did like half my health.
The town should be safe for the time being. Let's press on to the castle.
How do we breach the castle with the drawbridges up?
Good question.
These people are hopelessly outnumbered. Unleash our units from the strongholds and crush them all.
Alright. Alright, the Grand Duchy opened the gates to intercept.
There are controls by the castle gates that lower the drawbridges. We can do so from within the strongholds.
Alright, cool. So use controls to lower the drawbridges. So they're over here. So there must be a gatekeeper somewhere then. So we need to get around. We need to get, so I'm assuming the controls are over here. How do I want to do this?
Begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned.
Dimitri. Oh, okay, so the key is right there.
We must strive to perform.
Begin the operation. Our
Ingrid.
orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear.
Sylvain, he's not particularly good against any of these guys. Guess go up here and work with the Brawler.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Ash.
Do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll do what I can.
Felix.
It's worth a shot.
Not a problem.
Shez.
I've got this.
I'm gonna play Ingrid a little bit.
Your Highness,
Get her
the
some
troops that
XP.
escaped the castle have taken up position in the surrounding strongholds.
Alright, where am I?
Won't do. We must retake them at once and ensure the town is safe for good.
Alright.
If you're here to rescue us, give us the honor of joining you in battle.
Oh cool, we got a bunch of green units. Oh, somebody leveled up.
I think I've grown.
Bro, what was that level up? Magic res? What the heck is are Dudu's level ups, man? I don't know actually how much level ups are gonna matter.
This stronghold will fall.
Alright, looks like my
Now's our chance.
my units are doing perfectly fine on their own. Oh, that's purple, that's weapon durability. Let's grab some of that back. Wonder how long it takes for these pots to respawn.
This area is secure.
Dang, my units are just like moving before I even get a chance to do anything.
Let's take the stronghold.
I'm just working my way over there. Jeez, they're going hard. Bro, we just destroyed everything. I'm trying to get some kills. I need to get 1200 for the S rank. So there's at least a base captain. That's something. They left something for me. Let's kill the stronghold captain. Bonk! Alright, now we're at 400. We still have 800 more to go.
That's the last
Bonk.
of the strongholds. Things should be much quieter around here now.
5. Ooh, got an achievement. Alright, so there's probably a bunch more things to seize. I like that this game actually does feel kind of tactical. Ow. You know what? Fuck you, warrior special. Goodbye! Get bonked. We'll do the class action. Honestly, I just want to do things that have high AoE, just so I can kill a bunch of things. If these guys even give me enough XP. So all my units are up here. Jeez.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do my best.
Can I get the chest yet? Or did I already get the chest? Chest is already gone, so I guess I got it, hopefully.
I'm a little nervous about.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's begin.
Alright. It doesn't really
It's
matter.
time to
There's so many dudes. Oh. Ow, jeez, that was a crit. Finally, the Ingrid level up.
I suppose I've improved.
Speed and defense is good. Not a heal. Come on, there we go. Honestly, my allies have this. Seize the strongholds and disable the controls.
And of course, the main entrance is blocked. We need to find another way in.
I got Ice Caster 1. Yes, you already told me this. I'll kill this base captain real quick. Bonk.
Grant them no mercy.
I'll do my best.
Operate.
Let's move.
I'll go help the left side.
Well done. Now to lower the drawbridge.
Bonk. Alright, drawbridge has been lowered.
Good. Now, If we lower the other drawbridge,
I'm a
we'll
little
be able
bit
to
worried
attack
about my
the enemy
KO
from
amount.
both
I don't-
sides.
Yo, those guys were doing the spin.
Underestimated the royal wealth. Time for someone to put him in his place.
Operate, dude. That's such a huge drawbridge thing. Like again, it's a big drawbridge, but that's an excessive switch.
Now that we have access to both the east and west bridges, it's time to breach the capital, corner the traitors, and strike them down.
All right. I feel like to seize the treasure vault. All right, time to go fight Cornelia.
This is your lucky day. I've decided that you deserve my personal attention.
Oh, and then there's Rufus.
Ah, fate. You truly are whimsical. Will today mark my death or his? Either way, this farce will finally come to a close.
All right, let's do this. Actually, first let's get this healing. Defeat Rufus and Cornelia, cool. Oh my god, there's a... Oh my god, look at all these green units.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear.
Sylvain.
I'll make short work of this.
Feel
I'll
it.
do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll do my
Ash.
best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Let's begin.
And to do.
It's time to move.
So where the heck am I moving? All right, so it looks like I have to go up and around. So I have to go back, it looks like. I love how they just like wiggle around. And there's not a lot of stuff happening on the screen. The game actually runs all right. But a lot of things happen a lot of the time. Get some money. You go find some enemies to kill. I'm like less than halfway there. What the heck is everybody else? Alright, Sylvain's a little closer. Something happening to the drawbridges? Whatever, I'll just kill the space captain. Need these kills.
Oh, why the long faces? Does our hospitality displease you so? Oh my, what a fascinating power you
Oh, I
possess.
see. There's a lot of brawlers. All right.
Sure is. But if you think I need it, you...
Ah, no, 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 no. Oh, fuck.
It's coming.
All right, warrior special time. I think that's gonna catch all of them, all three of those.
If you want my head,
Hey, you tried.
then come claim it. I won't lose. I intend to.
Oh, heck yeah. Let's go, Sylvain. Bonk.
Pride as knights. We will defend our knees to the last.
I had long hoped for it.
Oh, cool. So those are like mini durabilities.
Foolish child. A man and a monster can never come to common purpose.
Come on, 6:30. I still have so long to go. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Glad I came prepared.
Grant them no mercy.
Felix is striking at the throne room.
Now's our chance. Attack! House Darius has endured the
That's
most
a cool
ludicrous
move.
of accusations because of you.
And yet they're all true. Just see how you use that monster in an attempt to seize the throne.
Oh, cool.
My uncle seems determined to not
Critical
see
rush.
it.
Boom.
Means he gives me no.
It's probably a level for Sylvain.
Gotta remember how this feels.
Nice. His magic's actually close to his strength. I could make him a magic user, which would be funny. I don't think the magic users are like super fun to play though, so probably not. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. That hurt.
Oh, you poor dears. I've never seen so many deluded fools in one place.
Hey.
Now I'm mad.
Probably gonna be doing something. Oh man, that came out a little quicker than I expected.
You're an aberration. Nothing more.
Keep trying to dodge. Maybe I should try to guard a little more. I should probably be able to hit with wheel sweep.
It wouldn't feel like a real fight if I simply tore you limb from limb right
There
out.
we go.
Don't let up.
Is that gonna
We
kill?
can break her.
You little beasts.
Almost.
None of this would be happening if not for that old man's Thomas.
Yo, let's go awakening.
You at Dusker when I had the chance.
Almost. And we go again.
Look at me getting wrapped up in my fun again. But sadly, I must bid you farewell.
Does that open this
She's
up?
slippery, that one.
Take a breather.
I shall take the lead.
Oh wow. So we're almost done over here. Bonk.
What are you waiting
I did not get the S rank. F.
Kill me. Avenge your father.
Bind that man and take him away.
Alright. We did it.
Your Highness,
I was
we are
definitely getting
moving
hurt
Rufus
a
to
lot more than I
cell
was
and
last
preparing
chapter.
him for questioning.
Good, thank you. I will join you shortly. Raise your voices with me, friends. You fought hard this day.
We did it.
and
We took
now
over the capital.
victory
Let's
is
fucking
ours.
go. Well, I guess it took a lot longer too. I guess I was walking around a lot when I should have just been like swapping characters more.
I must keep aiming higher.
Nice level up.
I suppose I've improved.
Decent level up.
Gotta remember how this feels.
Not a great level up.
I'm stronger. We'll see about that.
You're faster. Alright, who is the MVP? Probably Sylvain?
Lady Luck was on my side.
Heck yeah. I did use Sylvain a lot.
Gotta remember how this feels.
Honestly, I'm probably gonna go a mixed I could probably go like a mixed magic class on him. Okay, he mastered soldier, Ash mastered fighter. Everybody else still needs a little bit more.
How can I best use this power?
Wheel sweep.
How can I best use this power?
I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago. Hey, I'm getting better.
Tracking shot.
I'm getting better.
Max prowess. Got a bunch of weapons that are slightly better than what I have. Got a bunch of intermediate seals, and then a bunch of other random stuff. And money! Cutscene time.
Something you feel like saying?
No.
Oh, this is cool.
All traitors get put to the sword.
What's up, Dimitri?
It's his duty as king.
Final words?
None for you. But tell me something, boy. Does it trouble you to slay your own kin? What a surprise. I did not think you capable of sympathy, craven monster that you are.
Yes. But either way, I do what I must.
Well, to perish by your hand. It is a fate that I much deserve.
Ooh, I like how they did that. What a terrible day for rain.
Which leaves the lords Elidor, Mateus, and Kleiman. We believe they, as well as many powerful Western lords, were accomplices in the assassination of the late king.
Oh, we're finding out who was
Along
plotting
with the Grand
assassination.
Duke, they seem to have received large sums of money and
Sylvain's dad,
supplies from the imperial nobility. Thinking this to be recompense for the assassination in Duscur, we investigated the link further.
I mean, the hair is similar.
In 1171, the mage Cornelia arranged for a certain powerful imperial family to come to the kingdom.
That's the year when my step-uncle, Lord Arundel, brought Edelgard here in exile.
Correct. We think Lord Arundel and his followers were behind the matter. They have deep ties to the imperial household.
As I suspected.
Yep, it was.
You're a clever
Sylvain's
man,
dad.
Margaret Gautier. Well done.
Give me the Lance of Ruin.
Thank you, Your Highness.
If we continue wringing information out of them at this pace, we'll soon have a clear picture of what transpired.
So are we gonna be able to play as Rodrigue?
My uncle's
He feels like he's a playable character,
especially
because I built some support with him.
But now that things have come this far, we can't expect the Western Lords to stay silent. We need a way to keep them far from power.
Oh, there are always ways, provided you're willing to keep all your options open.
Yes, I suppose so. Let us speak more of this later. For now, spread word of what you have found to every palace and pub in the land. That should help keep the lords in check.
Yeah, that we took over.
Is that wise, Your Highness? If we announce that Rufus was involved in the tragedy of Duscur,
I will not feed my people half-truths. They deserve to know.
Yo, we're getting this resolved early.
I've always admired that candor, Your Highness. Yet such news is sure to create a degree of unrest in the kingdom.
So you suggest we bury the truth? Should it somehow come to light, the people's faith in me will be forever shaken.
That is true.
If the kingdom is ever to part ways with our bloody past, this is the path we must walk.
fine words, though I doubt they'll appease the people of Duscur. Nor the rest of Fargus, many of whom will not be so quick to forgive.
Gotta start somewhere.
We thought you might say as much, which is why His Highness and I have devised a solution. I will resign the title of Duke and pass it to my heir.
Spare me, Rodrigue. One person with wild ideas is already one too many.
It's not wild at all, Matthias. Someone must bear responsibility for what happened in Duscur. People will naturally seek to point the finger at His Highness, and we need him unsullied if he is to lead. Someone has to get down in the mud and bear the slings and arrows for him. Who better for such a task than me?
Rodrigue will abandon his title and work with Dedue to restore harmony between our people. I'm not asking him to take his life. Rather, he offered to spend it to set things to rights.
That's cool.
In that case, we've only to deal with the issue of the throne. I believe we should move forward with your coronation straight away.
I
King
agree.
Dimitri, let's go.
My time at the Officers Academy was a valuable experience.
How long were we at the Officers
I belong
Academy?
here
Like
now.
maybe a month at most?
Obviously, Felix won't be able to return either. Have him come to me later, so I can deliver the news and an apology.
I've already had a word and told him what must be done. You've no need to apologize.
Yes, I have. As for you, Gustav, you'll also be staying here in the kingdom.
But I abandoned my homeland. There can be no place for me.
Shut the fuck up, Gilbert.
I will make a place for you. I need your help. Lady Rhea will understand.
Gilbert.
It would be my great honor, Your Highness.
Send word to the Church and the Lords. Count Galatea will be in charge of contacting the South. Now, there's another topic I'd like to discuss. I wish to reorganize my army. Since I have you all
reorganization,
assembled,
let's go.
I'd like to hear your suggestions.
The obvious war that's coming. Time to make
You're still working, Dimitri?
this mercenary
since the battle?
one of the highest commanding officers in the army.
Never mind.
Let's go.
There's a favor I've been meaning to ask of you. It won't happen right away, but I'm considering the formation of a new private army. I need someone to captain them, and I was hoping it might be you.
And what does the leader of the kingdom need with a private army?
I fear my uncle may have rubbed off on too many of my knights. I'm not saying they're all bad, but it's clear as day that bribery ran rampant. To rectify the matter, I'm looking into a complete reorganization of the army. These next several years will be an age of civil war, and I want to be surrounded with the best and most loyal soldiers I can find.
That's fair.
Well, that does sound interesting. Still, I'm just a regular old grunt. Why put me in charge?
True.
Because this will be an army of commoners, not knights and nobles.
Yo, commoner army.
A mercenary like you is far more likely to earn their trust than some stuffy noble who's never known a day of hardship. Please, allow me to be clear. This is not an order. If you'd rather return to the academy...
Nah, that outfit looks
you're
uncomfortable.
free to do so.
Plus more money.
Are you kidding? I'm in. Thank you, Dimitri.
All right.
Having put down Rufus's revolt and ended his uncle's life, Dimitri draws closer to the truth regarding the tragedy of Duscur, and also begins the process of ascending the throne.
We just go from like 0 to
All the
100. It's like
while,
we spend like
Empire
a month in the
deals with a
Officers
fierce
Academy,
power
and
struggle
everything
in
just
its
goes to
capital,
shit.
Enbar, while the Leicester Alliance
The game wastes no
finds
time.
themselves pitted against an invading Olmyran horde.
Yeah, so basically the entire world is encompassed in war.
Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
All right, the prologue has been finished.
Azure Gleam. To war.
That's a pretty looking stained glass window.
It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers' Academy closed its doors. After ascending the throne, Dimitri labors to bring peace to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
He's trying his best.
With Edelgard ruling as the Emperor of Adrestia and Claude leading the Leicester Alliance, the three erstwhile schoolmates strike out as the next generation of leaders. A new era is dawning in Fodlan, and much teeters at the brink of great change. The first tremors of a major upheaval rock the land as Edelgard declares war on the Central Church.
Oh boy!
Pardon my lateness, Your Majesty.
You needn't worry, Felix. I know your duties are many. Though, I'm afraid we could not wait for you to begin the discussion.
This is about the Empire's
Not
declaration
sure about
of
his
war
hair.
against the Central Church, yes?
It's like ever so slightly different.
Indeed. As you're aware, we have already
Like
begun
Dimitri lost his
accepting
eye, not in
refugees
this
from Garreg
timeline.
Mach. But a few days ago, I received a confidential request from Seteth, asking us to protect the higher-ranking members of the Church.
This is
Lady Rhea herself.
he didn't go crazy in this
Of course,
timeline.
we'd only meet this eventuality were Garreg Mach to fall. As it stands,
Oh god,
we find
I'm not
ourselves
sure how to
quite
feel
literally
about
stuck between
Dedue's
the Empire and the Church.
cut.
I'm not sure how much
His,
longer we
he's-
can remain neutral.
He's got like the weirdest facial
If
hair.
I might, Your Majesty,
Troubling as it may be, I believe it prudent for us to reject this proposal from the church outright. Offering them shelter will only serve to provoke an invasion from the Empire.
How you doing today, Will?
This matter of the Southern Church concerns me as well, but I believe we have more important matters to be fussing over at the moment.
Your counsel is much appreciated, Viscount Elidor, but I assure you, things are not as cut and dry as you make them out.
See, he's not important because he doesn't have a unique model.
The mandate granted to the King of Fargus and all the lords who serve under him is given legitimacy only by the grace of the Church. Are we to
finally got around to
the
changing
very
the
heart
script
of
you
this
wanted to
kingdom
2 weeks ago?
simply
Nice.
because we shudder at the thought of invasion? War will always come at one point or another, and some degree of suffering is purely inevitable.
And way too busy with random
You know
research
this as well
assignments.
as I,
Understandable. Just kept getting distracted.
You dare speak of suffering, do you? When the blaze of war will not scorch your lands in the north as it does ours?
I would normally agree that those of us from the Northern Territory should hold less sway in this discussion. But if Garrick Mach were to fall, the war fronts would not halt in the west. Your Majesty, what of House Rowe or Galatea, or the others in the south?
Felix is actually being somewhat respectful.
But I did receive a missive from Count Galatea. It read, "My people are not fools enough to rejoice in the surrender of their territories to invaders. There is no morality in turning our backs on the institution at the very foundation of our lives. We must support the church."
Dude, what is that thing around Dimitri's neck? That is a big-ass
Your
scarf.
Majesty, we owe a great debt to the Central Church for their role in quelling the uprising 2 years ago. To not repay such generosity in kind would risk weakening the trust of your vassals.
And if that happens, we might find ourselves right back in the same mess
Dimitri's
as
got like a
before.
tiny little ponytail.
They lack the crest of Blathid, but there's no small number of nobles who might crawl out of the woodwork claiming royal blood. The kingdom's already seen the turmoil and division such claimants can bring after the death of King Klaus.
But Duke Fraldarius, surely we are better served attempting to head off the very real and imminent war at hand, instead of debating hypothetical unrest.
I don't want my people to suffer the pain of conflict.
It's gonna happen though,
But does
Dimitri.
anyone here really think the Empire will simply stop if we appease their every demand?
No, Edelgard's crazy.
Suppose we do let the Empire take the Archbishop. And suppose we accept this new Southern Church. Then what?
I imagine the Empire plans to install the Bishop of the Southern Church, Count Varley, in Lady Rhea's place. I fear I've heard nothing good concerning either the man himself or his teachings. They purport to be an arm of the Church of Seros, but the Southern Church is nothing more than a mouthpiece for the Empire at large.
In other words, rejecting the Central Church in favor of this new Southern one would be no different from flat-out accepting Imperial rule. It's hard to say just how they would treat our kingdom were such events to unfold.
So what you're saying is it's time to square up.
Though I imagine it would involve heavy taxation for the express purpose of bleeding Fargus dry and filling the Imperial coffers.
Do you have something to add, Duke Fraldarius?
Not really, no. I was just wondering how long
Ah,
we were
there
planning
it
to
is.
continue this tedious charade.
I was wondering when he was gonna break.
The question's simple. Do we hand over our kingdom and subject ourselves to Imperial rule or not?
I believe the Margrave has been quite clear as to what will happen if we give in to the Empire's demands. We've all been informed of the rapid reformation their region has undergone, many aspects of which I admire, I'm not ashamed to say. But an old, stubborn land like ours isn't suited for such tempestuous change. Radical new freedoms are not what the people of Fargus need right now. They need stability.
Oh, hi, Sylvain. You've been here?
Improvement in their daily lives.
When the heck did you
And
get
real,
here?
Lasting change can only come from a solid foundation.
Sounds like your Majesty has made up his mind then. Just say the word and we'll leap into action.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus will hereby offer asylum to the Church of Seros. Everyone, sharpen your blades and prepare for the battles ahead. Gustav, Dedu, make to ride at once. Our intentions must be made clear. Not only to the Church and the Empire, but to Count Rowe as well. And all the other lords who failed to answer my summons.
Oh, damn. He looks angry.
Understood, Your Majesty.
There's that little bit of twinge of craziness. Just a little bit.
Hey, did you hear? Sounds like we're gonna be going to war with the Empire.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Ever since His Majesty ascended the throne, we've been fighting battle after battle through every corner of Fargus. But I never thought we'd be going toe-to-toe with the actual Empire. I'd be nervous if it even felt real.
Let's motivate her.
It'll start feeling very real very quick once the sword starts swinging.
You know, that might be the single worst attempt at motivational speaking I've ever heard. Not that I'm much surprised at this point.
Wow, thanks.
I can't help but wonder, though. What happens to Fargus now? I feel like things have been steadily improving lately, but not everyone favors His Majesty as I do.
Yeah, I hear the grumbles too. But there's not a ruler in the world who doesn't have their fair share of critics, right?
This is true.
All I know is, we wouldn't be where we are now if not for him. I mean, look at me. Saddled with some mysterious power we don't know anything about, and he still chose to put his faith in me. It's only
I wonder
right
what
I
new,
return
so I wonder what new
favor in
characters
kind.
we're gonna get. Because I know we're at least gonna
Speak
get
of the
like
devil.
Hanneman or something.
Am I interrupting something?
No, of course not. Please, allow me to take my leave. Your Majesty, Commander.
Goodbye, random generic.
So, you
Who's
heard
the
all
heck
that,
is
huh?
she? Who? Just the random generic,
More or less.
or the girl in purple? Because that's our
apologize
main
for the
character,
interruption,
Shez.
But there's an urgent matter at hand.
Anything I can do to help?
There is. As you know, we've offered asylum to the Central Church in their efforts to flee the Empire. As such, we are to escort the Archbishop herself to the royal capital at once. I expect heavy pursuit from the Imperial forces, so I am assembling a team.
I
of
actually
those
do
I
like this
trust most
protagonist
to
so
assist
far
in the
because
mission.
like they actually gave her voice acting and
course,
like
I'll
some
be
kind of a
leading my own
personality.
regiment into battle. But I was wondering
Even
you'd
if
be
you
willing
can
to accompany
choose
me.
male or female, which is interesting.
Is that it? I'd be glad to. How are things looking at Garrick Mach while we're on the subject?
She's not like an especially deep character from what I've seen so far, but it's better than absolutely nothing that Byleth is.
Are capable of holding off the Empire's massive military might. I dare say we have precious little time to waste. Prepare to deploy at once.
All right. All right. So I guess we got a few people got their weapons. Yeah, Ingrid, Felix, and Dimitri all got their relics. Your tent is rather nice, isn't it? I suppose it pays up to be a commander. You said it. Things are totally different here compared to the small-time outfits I used to run with. I got my own space where I can kit back and keep all my stuff in order. This probably means they expect a lot from you. More than your title implies, I would imagine. So we have a personal quarters, so we can just do some small things
That
at the
reminds
camp.
me.
Yeesh, this camp is something else. Did you see how many merchants we have?
How tiresome.
Are you finished sightseeing? I believe your employer is calling for you. Base camp is where you'll prepare for battle. You can interact with your allies and make use of all kinds of facilities here. So now we have Rodrigue. And Annette has rejoined us. Some units have gained new equipment. Records Hall has been unlocked. Owl Perch add-on content has been added to the facilities. An Owl Perch has been installed in front of your personal quarters of the base camp. After achieving a victory in a certain number of battles, the Messenger Owl will visit the perch. With each visit, the Messenger Owl will leave behind an owl feather. All right, so let's take a look at. So we have Rodrigue now. What's he got? It's basically free support points for somebody. So let's see. Strike with the right timing to slightly increase damage, attack range, and knockback rate. That's cool. Red Hand Man, when HP is at 25% or below, nullifies crits and status effects and prevent knockback. And then he has a guarding. Okay, look how scuffed Ingrid's hair is, Will. Like, who? The barber just said, "Fuck my shit up." Bowl cut looking ass, you right. Annette looks great. I like her little her bandana. Mercedes, they did her good. Sylvain's hair looks a little weird to me. Ash looks like he got a bit of a glow up. I don't remember exactly how he looks post time skip, but I don't think it's much different. Felix's hair looks a little scuffed, but he has the Aegis shield, which is pretty nice. So, also Ingrid has Luine. Ash, yeah, his hair is like slightly different. And then Dimitri has his weapon. Deju's facial hair is a little weird. Hello, Dimitri.
I've been waiting for you.
I was waiting for you, Shez. Allow me to explain our plan of action.
How about this?
Let's first look at this map. We are preparing to march from our camp, which is located here. Once we are ready, we will advance to Ailil, the Valley of Torment, and rendezvous with Lady Rhea. However, we have received reports of bandits disturbing the peace in that area. We will need to strike them down to restore order for us to proceed safely. You must not let your guard down no matter who we face. Do make sure you are fully prepared for what lies ahead. For instance, have you had the chance to use the training grounds or browse the marketplace yet? There are facilities where you can improve your weapons and prepare for battle. Make sure to make use of them. Alright. Also, we have awards. So this is where they keep track of like achievements and stuff. And so we can get free stuff. So let's get Intermediate Seal, Fruit of Life.
Any result's a good result.
Alright, and we can fast travel, but I need to get used to the layout, so I'm not going to fast travel. So this looks like the weaponsmith. Welcome, take a gander at all our wondrous weapons. So we can just buy, it looks like just generic stuff. It's not particularly great.
Come back soon.
We could probably also, probably sell some of our access equipment that we're eventually going to have. Hello, Annette. What's up?
Heya.
Heya, it's been a while. Or maybe it hasn't. We did bump into each other in Ferdiad on occasion. So, we're gonna be at war soon, huh? It honestly hasn't quite hit me yet. Me neither. It's hard to take in when you're faced with battles this size, but we fought plenty of smaller battles in these past 2 years, so you'll get used to it before long. Just the answer I'd expect from you, Shez. I guess I could learn a thing or two from you. Yeah, let's talk to everybody. Hello, Felix. Since the Empire declared war, Fraldarius has been taking in refugees from Garrickmont as well. Though as you know, the kingdom barely has enough resources to support its own citizens. It's no simple matter to secure goods and land for extra people. There's been some civil unrest, which has led to a rise in bandit attacks.
Yeah, I
don't know about much of this governing stuff, but it sounds like you lords have it rough. You're telling me. Honestly, I'd love to abandon my duties, but that wouldn't solve a thing. My man just wants to fight some people, not worry about the state of his kingdom. Hello, Ingrid.
Why, hello.
I can't believe it's been 2 years, Shez. I heard a lot about what you've been doing. It sounds like you've presided over a great number of battles. We'll be counting on you for this next one, too.
Right on.
Yeah, I got your back. I'm gonna fight as hard as I can against the Empire. I'm glad to hear that. Let's make sure we all survive this. But in any case, let's both do our best. We can't afford to lose. Well, I need to go up here anyways, so that works out. Hello, Gustav.
May I speak with you?
I will return to the capital after seeing you all off. We must ensure Ferdiad is well defended in His Majesty's absence.
I have a request.
Please, I ask that you keep His Majesty safe and my daughter Annette as well. His name is Gustav now instead of Gilbert. That's interesting. Ooh, item shop. Plenty of goods that'll surely come in handy. I look forward to doing business with you. So we can buy food ingredients and gifts here. Some items have limited
a little
stocks.
of everything here.
Alright, I already have 7, so I don't know if I need more. And I don't know if I want to get any of this stuff yet.
Hope to see you again soon.
Time to hoard my money.
Oh, hello there.
God, Mercedes looks so much better in this game. Holy shit. I never imagined we'd meet again under these circumstances. When I heard that we were aiding the church and there was going to be a war, I couldn't stand by idly. Annie and I rushed to the castle and met up with Ash. We had an audience with Dimitri and begged him to let us fight as well. I've studied hard over these past few years. You know, I'm certain I'll be able to help.
Seriously? Not good.
So we're meeting up at the Valley of Torment, huh? Must we? Come on, Sylvain. Complaining about it won't do us any good. I'm gonna guess you've never been to ALL. That's the only way you can say that with a straight face.
Let's see.
No, I don't think I've ever been there either. What's it like?
So the story is...
For one thing, you can't take a step without running into lava or scorching hot steam vents. The whole valley is as hot as the sun. You'd probably faint from merely standing around. But there's nowhere else we can meet them? We'll just have to brace ourselves. War is such a human enterprise. In that sense, we are very much the same as those on the other side. But we cannot coexist, so we are determined to kill each other. I suppose that's the nature of this beast. War is just a business.
Indeed. At your service.
I will accompany you in the coming battle. I have far more freedom now that I've stepped down from my post as Duke Fraldarius. I plan to leave our territory entirely to my son, but I hear he's commanding the unit in this war as well. So my wife and younger brother are temporarily in charge of Fraldarius. Though, of course, I've told Felix he'll have to return from time to time to check on things. Alright, looks like we just have to talk to Dew and then go to the training grounds.
Well?
Farkas has changed over these 2 years, both in the army structure and within the hierarchy of lords. And with the ruler of the Dusker Peninsula, Viscount Kleiman, dealt with, my people have begun moving back to their homes.
Right on.
That just shows how hard you all worked. This is only the start. There's a lot more to be done. Yes, you are right. A register of the prominent noble houses of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. This document is expressly for official use by the Church of Saros. Students are forbidden to remove or pursue this documentation. 1179 edition. House bladed. This is a lot to read. Never mind. This just talks about all the houses. All right. So I can check these later if I really want. That's just a lot to read. My brain doesn't want to read 14 pages of text on top of talking for everybody else. You can train your mind and body and gain proficiency in new classes. Never hurts to be prepared. I'm sure I'll be seeing you often. All right, so the training grounds, make use of the training grounds to improve your units, and then we can train to raise class level, or we can give characters levels. We can acquire classes, or we can try out
Training can be
units.
the difference between victory and defeat.
All right, so we can gain class experience for units in the training slots. Units assigned to the same training slot will train as a pair and gain support points since the pair will learn from each other. If one's unit weapon level is higher, the other unit will learn an experience bonus based on that difference. The greater the difference, the higher the bonus. Training will consume training points. All right. So we have some people that have mastered their classes, so we should probably acquire some classes. So acquire new class at the training grounds if you want to change to a different or more advanced class. If you want to learn a new class, master the corresponding subordinate class and acquire a seal. And then learning advanced class increases growth rates and increases weapon level and authority level. Once you learn a class, you may change to it any time by selecting change class to the combat menu. All right. So he is a High Lord. He could technically become a Cavalier. But we'll probably keep him as a High Lord. Oh, is that Etchy Dimitri? I hope that's Etchy Dimitri. Alright. Do we want to make... Okay, so we can make him a Brawler, we can make him an Archer, a Brigand, or a Armored Knight. I said for this playthrough, I'm probably just going to have everybody be, like, what they're recommended, just because I don't know enough about the game.
Will this make me stronger?
Let's see. Anybody else? No, it's just Dimitri. Yeah, Shez has unique class. They'll go to Swordsmaster, and then they have their own unique class. Ooh, Falcon Knight. That's so tempting. Yeah, I don't really see anything I want to change from what I am now. Oh. That's funny. I actually would have to go all the way to Myrmidon. I can't go, like, side grade to Mercenary. Alright, well, let's train some units. Who do I want to get support points? Yo, do we want the steak cake song to happen? Oh wait, they only can go to a B? They can't go to an A? Cry. Sylvain, they have a good support. Let's see. I'll do Shez. And I mean, Shez can support with everybody. Let's do a Nat, like a Nat. So I can, in theory, I can have characters trained with different things too. That's cool. But I probably don't need it. Then we'll have Dimitri and then Dedu, I guess. Sure. All right, let's begin training.
We've definitely got some work to do.
Oh, wow.
Got to give this a try sometime.
Dang, you got so much stuff. You learned Rebellious Spirit. You learned Grounder.
I'm a better man now than I was 5
Night
minutes ago.
Kneeler.
Hey, I'm stronger.
Learned Trust.
No, this is not my peak.
Swinging Fury. All right, now
Time
we need
to work you into shape.
Acquire more classes. All right, Dedu is slotted to be a Armored Knight, which makes sense.
I will devote myself to this new path.
Yes, we will change his class. Felix is going to be a Mortal Savant. That makes sense. Eventually, there will probably be some class optimization.
I can make this work.
Because there's once I learn more about the game, like what skills characters get in specific classes. Yeah, like that. So, appraisal. Huh. Cool. Alright, so I actually can take a look at what you get. That's good to know. Ash has already acquired a class. Right. It's nice that it's not like a percentage chance. It's just like guaranteed.
Different road, same destination.
Switches class to Cavalier. So what did they want him to become? Holy Knight? Interesting. Mercedes. All right, let's train. Let's change some of the characters out. Characters that haven't mastered their first class yet. So that is Mercedes and Ingrid. We'll do that. Let's see. Everybody else, I think, is at least in their promoted class. Yeah, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
I'm just glad we finished.
Nice. Nice and perfect. That's a lot.
I think I've grasped
So we just get a bunch of random things.
I'll be able
Cool. Now we can promote.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
We can promote Ingrid. She's now a Pegasus Knight. She even did the classic Pegasus Knight stance.
Will this help me grow stronger?
And I guess we'll just train one more time.
We've definitely got some work to do.
Yes, this
Fire.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Dual wielder's ploy.
I'll be able to help even more.
Heal.
I can't wait to test my newfound
Ooh,
strength.
Frozen Lance. Nice support level. So gaining support points will deepen bonds between allies and raise the support level. When a support conversation is available, viewing it will raise the support level for those units. Being a higher support level will lead to beneficial effects when assigning that unit as your adjutant in battle. While assigned as adjutants, the adjutant attack gauge will fill quicker, the defend gauge will fill quicker, and partner special will be more powerful. Cool.
Training can be the difference between
Then
victory
lastly,
and
let's
defeat.
get Mercedes and Annette in new classes. And then that'll be everybody. Make her a mage.
I can work with.
Imagine if she gets her hammer. Oh my god, it'd be so funny if she could get her hammer, and then I could have made her like a great knight or like a great knight. That'd be so funny. I don't know if that's gonna be a thing though. I hope so though. That'd be a very funny build.
Do you think it's a fit?
Alright, change class to priest. Do I want to level anybody up? So we can basically bring people's levels up. I don't really think it's a big deal right now. It's probably not a big deal right now.
Can't wait to see how you do.
All right, time to get to work. Right, let's go to the strategist. I'm responsible for doling out our marching orders. Give me a shout if you want to be deployed, or if you want to deploy for battle. Speak to the strategist to head out to your next battle. You can also deploy by pressing the camp gate or
Which
pressing
battlefield
CR.
are you headed to?
All right, and now we go to the battle map, the war map. So you can select a battlefield to deploy. Blue regions are already captured. Red regions are available to be captured. Winning a battle will capture the region and make all the neighboring regions accessible as well. You can also deploy again to territories that have already been captured. Each chapter contains multiple battles, a main quest, a side quest. Main quest and side quests will display differently on the war map. Alright, so we gotta start here first. Enemy level 16, jeez. That sounds just slightly difficult. Considering my highest level character is like level 5. Or like level 6. Alright. So let's deploy our lowest leveled units. I don't even need to take Shez, which is kind of nice, I guess. Alright. Let's take our lowest level characters. So Annette. Mercedes. Felix. And then I guess I need to take somebody that's good. So I'll take Shez just because. Yeah, Shez is good against a lot of things. Felix is good against a lot of things. Annette and Mercedes aren't really good against anything though. It's also 2-player mode, but it doesn't really matter for this playthrough. Let's equip the leather shield. We don't have any battalions yet. We do have some new things though. So I can actually use magic if I really want. But let's see. That's good against flyers. That looks like it opens up the stun. Breaks an opponent's guard, yeah. I'd rather do wind sweep. Let's see if anything new. He has flash strike, which is good against cavalry. Wrath strike. I'm fine with that. Send a Nosferatu. I guess fire isn't like that much better. What is that? Opponents cannot guard. Interesting. Let's see. There's an Iron Trim +2. That's cool. Iron Sword +3. Does anybody have like? Is anybody capped out on ability slots? I don't think so. Dual wielders play do. Increase the attack range of the Azure and Flugel class actions. Okay. All right. I don't think I'm gonna get an S rank, but we will try.
Stay safe. A life is the only thing we can't replace.
Yes.
Stay strong. We can win this.
All right. So defeat the brawler and their allies. All right.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
All right.
I'll give it 1,000. Leave everything to
I'm gonna
shall
try
we?
using Mercedes.
Let's give it a shot.
Think twice before taking any rash action.
All right.
There is no return from the realm of the dead.
Losing units. If playing classic mode, units whose HP is reduced to 0 from chapter 4 and onwards. I love that's just Linhar just face planting on the ground. Are lost forever. Units are lost will not be available for deployment or support conversations.
This stronghold will fall.
Alright, so light magic attacks have a certain % chance of restoring your HP when they damage enemies. The greater the element effect of the attack, the greater the recovery. Cool. Oh, shoot.
Are you ready?
Oh, it does that. Okay. That's cool. Alright, so I got a crit. Come on, almost there. Nice! Oh, I did barely get to put that Myrmidon behind me. Don't die. I will try my best not to die.
This just isn't my day.
That is not a good first level up, Mercedes. I'm just gonna use this, and then follow up with this. Alright, come on. Nice.
Let's stand strong.
Doing so well so far, though. Oh, this has like 2 charges? What's this do?
I'm in trouble here.
Alright, Shez is in trouble. Come on. There we go. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go over to Shez and heal them.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
There's a lot of enemies here. I do want to kill them.
Are you ready?
Okay, Shez.
What's next?
Maybe
Heal. Nice. Honestly, Mercedes isn't too bad. Oh, she took a nasty hit. At least we're getting a lot of awesome kills we need. Where the heck? Okay.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do it. It's worth a shot.
Let's give it a shot.
I'll give it a
Nett
thousand.
seems to be doing okay. Oh, sweet, I have my warrior special. Wait, hold up.
Dear goddess.
Ooh. Let's use her special as well.
As much as it pains me to hurt people, I'll do whatever it takes to protect my friends. I have so much to learn from you, Mercy.
Okay, my guard got broken there.
No use. We can't gain any ground.
Alright, come on.
Over here.
Alright, so escort the injured soldier to the mountain trailhead.
Shall we?
Does anybody have bonuses to guarding?
I'll give it 1000%.
I'll do what I can.
Honestly, I'll send Shez to guard because Shez is my highest level.
I'm here to.
Come on, I just need a little bit more damage. Nice, and then I can warrior special. Just need to get close. Oh, perfect. That's a 2-1 special.
Sorry, I gotta fall back.
Alright, let's see, let's try Nosferatu, because I actually need some health back.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Ooh, I have like a laser.
No backing down.
Alright, so this is like a buff, right? Try win? Oh! I'm just gonna use Nosferatu to heal up as well.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
This'll do the trick.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Oh my god, I almost just lost Mercedes. Or I mean, Annette.
Time to make a
Holy
name
shit.
for ourselves.
Oh my god, that was so close.
Shall we? Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
I'm just gonna put them all on defending.
Take a breather.
Stand down.
Alright, I need to free up Felix. Let's just nice.
I got this.
Come on. Alright, break the guard. Stop guarding. There we go. I gotta watch Annette. cool. Now Felix can actually get down here and help out. Oh geez, this is...
It's worth a shot.
I can go. Yes, this should help. Are you ready?
Nice.
I've got this.
That was a good level up.
I'm fine, really.
Oh my god, these brawlers are nasty. Alright, I'm gonna pair up with Shez.
You got it. I needed that.
Oh wait, no, wrong button.
Of course. Take a breather.
There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I'm just gonna like protect my weaker units. Oh, that's disgusting. Whee! Oh my god, look at those hits. I have almost 3,000 hits. Why is this mission level 16? Wait, I got +2 magic? What the fuck? Think about all these guys.
You called. Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Alright, let's go. I want to go grab a net real quick. That injured soldier is very low. But also a net's very low.
Here to help.
Alright, hopefully the soldier's gonna be fine. Yes,
My
it's
turn.
fine at this point. Alright, I need to take a look. Are there any things that restore my weapon durability? No.
Mission complete. Great work.
Oh, okay, let's do this. I do kind of like these combined specials. That's really cool. Oh, look at that damage number. That was 72 KOs. Okay. All right. So let's
I'll do what I can. It's
I
worth
think
a
we're
shot.
already over time.
Not a problem. I've got that.
You called.
I'm gonna try to at least get the amount of KOs I need. I need to figure out how Felix plays. Oh, that was cool. Alright, Wrap Strike. Oh, cool. So basically, if I do this, I can... Or I think it was 2. No, it might have been 3, actually. Alright, Wrap Strike. Oh, goodbye.
Let's move.
Here.
Oh, what was that? Oh, was that an Astron attack? Oh, sick.
Keep the pressure up. Too easy.
Partner special aficionado.
Give it up.
Jess is in trouble.
I think I'm in trouble here.
Let's get some healing on Felix. Yeah, seriously, why is this so high level though? In the demo it was perfectly fine. Oh yeah, because I played on normal. I didn't play on hard. I forgot. And maybe just crazy high because I'm playing on hard now.
Take a breather.
Hope this helps.
Alright, what do we got here? We only have a money pot. I mean, I'll grab it. Why not? What do I have? I have Wind Sweep. Use Wind Sweep. gonna at least get me up to 700. Shit.
Oh, couldn't hurt.
How close?
Ah, there we go. Oh, what was that? Water special?
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Alright, broke the guard. We'll do another special. Just to deal damage to this guy. Okay, he's definitely dead at this point, right? Yeah. Whew, that was tough.
Because everyone pitched in.
Alright. Game is going to be harder than I expected. Oof, that D in damage taken. Oof.
I've grown a lot.
Who was the MVP? Probably,
I won't let
yeah,
myself...
makes sense that Shez was. It was good that I brought somebody strong.
Yeah, not bad.
My god, her magic is just as high as her strength. Alright, we got a good axe. Alright, that was good. As a reward for seeing the area, got some money, we got some resources. Strategy resources capture region on the map to acquire strategy resources. Strategy resources are required for using strategies during the main quest of each chapter. Any leftover strategy resources will not carry over into the next chapter. Well, Will, we did not die.
The Archbishop's course, Your Majesty. She makes for the Valley of Torment.
Who
Then
that
she's
other that
fleeing
third
north
person?
to
Just generic.
Fargus.
There is also, of course, a passage
Almost.
to Dathnal territory within the Alliance.
I cannot believe that
I
she almost
suppose
died.
You are correct. She surely makes for the kingdom.
If Fargus has chosen to side with the Central Church, it stands to reason they'll mobilize their forces to escort the Archbishop. If they do rendezvous with her and manage to retreat to the kingdom, our one chance will be lost.
Yes. We cannot let her slip through our grasp. I will see to it myself that we don't. Your Majesty, I will need a squadron well equipped for pursuit if I am to accomplish this task. One such as the Brigid Hunters. Given our considerable losses during the suppression of Garreg Mach, a smaller unit would
So
be
this
preferable for
timeline,
this
Byleth and Edelgard are bad? Yes.
Petra's unit. Very well. Take anyone you think could prove useful to your efforts. If we can capture the Archbishop, the tides of this war will turn drastically in our favor.
It's hard to explain. So
Agreed,
basically it's
Your
like
Majesty.
all of the events are happening like without Byleth being a part of it.
As for you, gather the others. We must discuss what to do about the kingdom.
It sounds
Right away, Your Majesty.
so from what it sounds like, from what I've read, there's going to be a lot more stuff with Elmira with Golden Deer. Black Eagles is gonna have to do with not only stopping the church, but they're actually gonna stop those who slither in the dark. And then Fargus is going to, or Blue Lions is going to be actually like stopping Edelgard. I think. But like things are probably gonna play out at least a little bit differently because this is like an alternate timeline. And like Byleth isn't a part of it. I think Byleth is like a side thing that happens like occasionally. Because Byleth is still like a mercenary, I think. He's not like a god or anything as far as I know. Complete a side quest, unlock surveying spots in that region, survey them to receive all kinds of rewards. Types of surveying spots, simply visiting will get the reward. You must pay to receive the reward. Choices determine the reward or conditions must be met. Alright, so we got a survey. Found some spoils of war left behind by the enemy. Some building material, and then a civilian who was unharmed wanted to thank us. I owe you my life. Take this as a token of my gratitude. Got a floral adornment. As you've earned rewards for surveying the regions you've captured, return to camp to claim them. Cool.
Come this way.
Oh, Shez, you have a moment.
At your service.
I apologize for sealing you away at such a busy time, but I have a request. The truth is, we're lacking in hands to help with tasks around the camp. Would you mind volunteering? The chore master is ready to direct anyone who wishes to volunteer. Chore master, give me the chores. So we have like training points and we have chores points. Let's go. I'm looking for volunteers to help around the camp. We all need to chip in to make life here as pleasant as possible. You can volunteer around the camp alongside 2 allies to raise support points and morale. There are many different volunteer tasks, and your allies have their own strengths and weaknesses regarding them. Choose a volunteer task that your allies are ideal for, and you'll likely receive a higher rank and in turn more support points. Of the activities, volunteering allows allies besides yourself to gain the most support points with one another. You'll receive renown as a reward and gift items if you achieve the highest rank.
Care to make yourself useful?
I'll organize documents with Sylvain and Annette.
Counting on you both.
All right, let's give it our best.
Yeah, we've got this.
I would have been so sad if I like literally immediately lost Annette. That was perfect. I received the Legends of Chivalry. Some morale, interactions, and gifts can boost an ally's morale. The more full the morale gauge, the more damage they will deal to enemies. If a unit's HP reaches 0 during battle, the morale will go down one tier, progressing to the next chapter morale to its initial state. Alright, so when you volunteer, you receive renown based on your results. Renown can be exchanged in your personal quarters for all sorts of items. Sick.
You have my gratitude.
Great work, Shez. We couldn't have done it without you. Your face tells me you're hungry. Felix shows Shez where the mess hall is. You said you were feeling peckish as well, right?
What?
What? Why do I have to? Fine, whatever. You have any preferences, Shez? Well, I usually make my own food, so... That was back when you were a mercenary. But fine. I guess we'll see how good your cooking is. Help yourself to our food resource. Just don't go wasting them. We provide food for everyone in the army here. Feel free to bring in ingredients and make your own meals. In the mess hall, you can cook for your allies and eat with them. You can increase the dishes available through the facility effects and by acquiring recipes. Each dish comes with unique meal effects, so meal effects apply to all allies, stay in effect until the end of the current chapter, and stack with other meal effects. You can select up to 2 meal companions. Their morale and support points will increase. Your allies will have their own preferences when it comes to food. Serving them a favorite dish will increase their support points gained. Dishes are often given a cooking rank based on how well they are prepared. The higher the rank, the more support points you will receive.
Hunger is the true enemy.
All right, what are we making? Let's increase the filling of the warrior gauge. Yeah. Mercedes. And a net. They're just watching.
Solid, solid.
My, this is heavenly. You're quite the cook.
I could scarf down some seconds, no problem. Maybe even thirds.
Nice. Activity points. Spending time with your allies consumes activity points. Activity points are automatically filled to the max at the start of a new chapter. You may also gain activity points by capturing regions and surveying spots on the war map.
Wow.
I'm surprised you can make something this good with the ingredients from Fargus. I bet the others enjoyed it too. I'm sure that'll go a long way in gaining their trust. Throwing in a few gifts wouldn't hurt either. That's just common sense, not stuff like that works on me, mind you. But anyway, you've probably picked up things on the battlefield, right? Maybe you could try giving someone a gift. People like that sort of thing. That's true. Maybe I should give something to Dimitri? You can give gifts to allies to raise support points and morale. Allies have preferences when it comes to gifts. Giving them a gift they like will naturally grant more support points. Gifts are mainly purchased from the item shop. And then there's support conversations. We already talked about that. Alright, so we'll give Dimitri a gift. We'll use our last thing, and then we'll look at some of the support conversations that are available.
What is it?
Everything alright, Chez? You need something? Let's give the Legends of Chivalry.
Thank you.
Thank you. That increased the morale too. Cool. Well, that sure kept me busy. Maybe we should head out to the next battle soon. Alright, so should we do chores or kitchen? I don't have a lot of ingredients
Care to make
yet.
yourself useful?
Let's see. The question is, do I want to max out people's morale or like spread it out? I'll do this. Why not?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Let's do this, Ash.
This music's
we
nice.
can do anything we put our minds to. Let's show our friends the power of teamwork.
We all must do our fair share.
All right, let's redeem some of these rewards.
Well, gotta go.
Got another intermediate seal. That's cool.
Any result's a good result.
Oh, you can just teleport to units too? Oh, that's cool. Let's go back to my personal quarters real quick, though. Is the owl over there? No, owl's not there. I know we can exchange renown. Purchase items. Honestly, I'll probably wait for the better ones. Alright, before we start support conversations, I just want to go make a quick cup of coffee. So I'll be back in a few minutes, alright? am back, everybody. Sorry about the wait. I need some coffee to perk me up a little bit. Got the fan going. All right. We are ready to game. Not really, we're looking at supports. Is it steak cake time?
Another beautiful day. Perfect weather to get a bit of training in.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Hey, Annette. Not used to seeing anyone else up and about this early.
Let me actually
What's up?
take the sweatshirt off a little bit.
Oh, this is awful. Just the worst.
Why is it the worst, Annette? This is probably something really
doesn't
stupid,
have anything to do
isn't
with me, does it?
It absolutely does. You sang my song in front of the other mercenaries.
Latino's. Nah, we're good.
Your song?
If women could wear bikinis, I should be good to
you
take
mean the
off
one
my
about the horse
sweatshirt.
that had a human face.
No, I mean, yes, but that's not what it's about at all.
I'm surprised that they can still get away with that,
Really?
though.
I could have sworn the lyrics said something about the guy's body being 80% horse. I liked it so much I couldn't stop humming it to myself. And then I had to teach it to the other mercs when they overheard me.
Which explains why I heard it in all corners of the camp. It really caught me off guard.
She got spooked.
I haven't sung it for anyone else yet. Only you.
Sue Twitch, smile.
Sorry.
Yeah, definitely.
Should I have kept it to myself? I thought it was a great little tune, honest.
I'm glad you liked it that much, but I hadn't even finished writing the lyrics yet. I don't mind my songs getting around once I'm happy with how they turned out. But it's super embarrassing when people hear one before I've finished writing it.
I think it's solely allowed now under the beach or whatever category.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. It's no fun when
Ah, Rip
people
didn't get
see
this
or
full
hear
one, so I
something
think
when
you
you're
can
not ready
technically
to
work
shout
out
off.
shirtless or whatever. Huh,
I mean,
interesting.
I'm the same way. I can't stand it when other people watch me practice my sword work. Though I can't really avoid it if I want to get any real training in.
It's so weird. Yeah, fair enough.
But my song's out in the wild now, and there's no putting that cat back in the box. I guess I'll just have to wait till everyone forgets it.
Hey, I'm really sorry about all this. I could tell everyone to pretend like they never heard it, if you think that would help.
No, absolutely not. That'll just make them all suspicious.
In that case, why don't you
coffee
just
is
finish
delicious.
the song?
I love it.
Then you can sing the final version for everyone, and they'll forget about the old one in no time. You might not be happy with it right now, but it's clearly catchy if all those people are loving it.
So, while I was making coffee, I was talking with my brother, because he plays Warriors games a lot. He expects I'm gonna get my ass handed to me a lot.
That's the spirit. Though I do really like the whole 80% horse part.
That was a strange conversation. Oh, okay, they don't actually have a support conversation with each other. All right, to the war map. So this is level 17. So we got a training point back. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Honestly, I think I'll just keep deploying Shez so I can increase the max level I can train my units to. Alright, so the Myrmidon is routed. Sometimes units who didn't participate in the last battle will start to feel energized. Energized units who are deployed will gain bonus XP. Energized units will receive bonus XP during battle. On the battle results screen, all units set out receive bonus XP based on the number of units energized that were deployed. After a battle is won, units will no longer feel energized whether they were deployed or not. Performing certain actions during battle will increase support points. Defeating an enemy general with an adjutant, triggering partner special, healing ally magic. Each of these actions will only trigger increased points once per battle between the two units. Additionally, winning a battle will increase support points between all units deployed. All right. Is there anybody that is... Okay, so Dimitri and Dedu.
You can leave this to me.
Anybody else besides Dimitri and Dedu? No.
Understood.
And then, do I want to deploy Annette again? I kind of want to deploy Mercedes, just because I want her to get better at healing. There's actually some things that she's good against, at least. Yeah, there's things that everybody's good against, except actually Shez has nothing they're good against on this map. Maybe I should not deploy Shez. I could deploy Sylvain. I could deploy... Ooh, there's a lot of things that Ingrid is very bad against. But if I stay away from that, then I should be okay.
I'm ready.
My units are kind of low for this. I'm a little bit worried, but I think we'll be fine. All right, so what we'll do is I'm going to make sure everybody has the correct skills. So I have Burning Quick. We're getting that equipped. I'll take the leather shield off since she's not even deployed. What does Smash do? Has high crit rate? Ooh, I do like high crit rate. Then Returning Axe or Swinging Fury. Higher cooldown, more damage though. Alright, so we have a oh my god, that costs so much. Also have Frozen Lance. So it's a magic damaging lance attack. I'd rather have Atrocity, I think. Atrocity and Night Kneeler. Oh wait, that's effective versus everybody. Maybe I could take something a little bit different. I'll take Wheel Sweep. Alright, that's everybody deployed. I changed their skills. Alright, let's take a look at the battle map. Can I already assign orders? No, I can't.
There's too much at stake for failure.
There is. People die when they are killed. For mountain units such as Cavaliers and Pegasus Knight, press L and B to mount and dismount.
Leave everything you have on this battlefield. Now,
alright.
All units, move out!
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Alright.
See my family's good name sullied.
Alright, once the first objective is set out, then we can see what's going on. Alright, defeat the thieves and the rebel army generals. Alright, cool. Alright.
Let's begin.
So we're gonna start by
we will proceed as planned.
Putting people in advantageous situations to start. Okay.
Shall we?
So Mercedes is actually good against archers.
Let's give it a shot.
We will proceed as
planned. And I think Dimitri. Okay, Dimitri's
we must
fine.
strive to perform.
And then I'm just gonna go around on Ingrid.
Grant them no mercy.
I'm gonna. Look at that spin. Oh, nice. That broke their guard. Come on. Oh, almost. Wait for that to go off. Alright, everybody's still pretty healthy, which is good. I'm just gonna try my best to get some levels on some of the units that need it. Ooh. Oh, that was nasty.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Let's try Burning Quake out. Oh, that was nice. Nice. Alright, and I can also use my warrior special, which is good. I'll just do that, and that'll finish the stronghold captain plus one more. Maybe it'll do some good damage to the other guy.
Thank you, my friend. They put up a tough fight.
She's pretty fun. Mercedes could use some help. On.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
This is not yet the time for
There we go.
celebration.
Hey, Match Pie, how are you doing today?
Begin. Our
Welcome.
orders are clear.
All right, we need to assist Mercedes.
Proceed as planned. We must.
Black is calling.
Oh heck yeah! Blue lines were my first playthrough of 3 houses. This game is I'm playing on hard mode. Oh my god, I'm getting my butt kicked.
Success. Let's begin.
I've awaited this moment.
All right. Yeet! They weren't my first house, but they're your favorite.
On to the next.
Yeah, basically, me and 2 of my friends all like got together to play the game when it came out, and one of them was dead set on doing any house that doesn't include Petra is immediately the wrong house. I'm currently I'm using characters that are low leveled right now, and characters that give me an XP boost. So how this game works is for units that you haven't used for a little while, they can get energized, which will give them an XP boost. And the more oh shit! What the fuck? Oh god! Oh god! We almost died. Also, there's permadeath, by the way. Oh Jesus Christ! What is going on? Oh my god!
How can I face my comrades after this? Only not falter.
That should do it.
Oh my lord!
Please retreat.
Oh Jesus Christ! Hard mode is scary.
I do hope you'll make this fun.
Alright, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to eliminate those bandits. Looks like when they're charging a powerful attack, it means they're charging a powerful attack. That is very true. That is very, very true. Where the heck is Ingrid? What is she doing?
Begin the operation.
Ingrid can attack that one. Okay, so Mercedes is out of healing, so I may have to set her up as an adjutant.
Perhaps we should give this a try.
Yeah, no. We are not getting hit by that. Oh god.
Gain any ground.
So this is defeat.
But if I do perfect dodges, I get like extra XP or like extra damage. So it's like I want to do it.
You got one tough fight on your hands.
Then I'll do this. Oh, god, there's so much stuff that's going on. All right, so now I need to defeat the main enemies. Oh god, Dimitri is Oh lord, that's a lot of enemies attacking Dimitri. I played the demo. You weren't in love.
Shall we?
That's fair. I don't think it's for everybody.
Let's give it a shot.
I'm having a good time so far, though.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Yeah, Ingrid, you keep doing what you're doing over there. I should just kill this guy. I literally needed one hit. Nice. There we gotta go. Just don't die. I will try my best to not die. See you later, Wildo. Thanks for stopping by. Oh shit! That was I did not realize what that was.
A little more than a scratch.
Is it a little more than a scratch, my dude? Alright, we're gonna warrior special. Gotta at least get some damage. Oh. Oh.
I appreciate your help.
Understood.
Alright, let's swap. Alright, we're using atrocity. Oh. Oh.
This strength will ensure
Holy
nobody
shit!
dies a
He just
needless
killed like
death.
4 dudes! Oh my god.
Winds are severe. I have to fall back.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Alright, so I need to look at the map. Alright. So there are purple pots somewhere that have items that restore my durability. I need one of those. Alright.
We will proceed as
I actually like have...
We move, now.
I'm actually like in an okay position now.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Alright.
Handle this.
Alright, let's use Heal Sweep, just use something a little different.
Grant them no mercy.
Alright, come on. That Myrmidon's almost dead.
Just 1 foot in front
It's
of
just
the
getting,
light.
it's just wild. Alright, I think Ingrid's leveling up. Nice.
I cannot grow complacent.
Oh, this is such an Ingrid thing. Having more magic than having strength.
Fine work.
That's so Ingrid.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Now then, what next?
Alright, so let's take out the Stronghold Captain.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
Alright. Let's do Burning Quake. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Nice! Goodbye, Stronghold Captain.
Let's be sure to keep hold of it.
Oh my god. I'm getting pushed to my limit. Alright, so,
Begin the operation.
Ingrid.
Our orders are
Ingrid,
clear.
I guess, can
Begin
start
the
working on
operation.
these enemies.
Our orders are
I'm
clear.
probably gonna want... Dedue is probably getting a little overwhelmed.
It's time to move. I'll do it.
Let's see.
This moment.
There is Dimitri, good. I'm gonna heal up.
Restoratives in order.
I'm gonna wait for that magic ballista to go off. Oh, let's take out this base captain real quick. You gotta come to Dimitri to hit the pots again. I need atrocity again, I think. Oh, that doesn't give me all of mine back. Oh, that's so sad. Alright, I'm gonna try to... Hopefully the mage is nearby.
Let's work together.
Yes, understood.
Yeet!
Yeah, right.
Alright, we took out at least one of them. That's good.
A large step forward.
Dedue, for some reason, got to level up.
I'm dragging the others down.
I love he just... Oh yeah, I'm not getting hit by that.
This is our chance.
I should really learn his combos. Ooh, he spins! Oh no, 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 no! Oh. I feel like the leveling screen breaks thrill for combat, turn them off. Oh yeah, that's fair.
I would appreciate some help.
I may turn them off later, but for now I'm keeping them on because I do like hearing the level ups down.
Yeah, right. Let's make the most of this.
That was amazing, Dimitri. I'm proud to call you my king.
Alright, we almost got the guard up. Yeet! Almost. Nope, staying away from that. Oh, Ingrid got hit by it though. Got him.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Still hear the sound, it's just not informative. Interesting. Yeet! I want to take the stronghold. Oh, jeez. I'm taking a lot of damage. I have warrior special.
Let's work together.
I feel like this may be a slight bit of a waste.
Yes, understood.
Dimitri's actually insane, though.
This just isn't my day.
I got a new weapon. What's in the area? Just... Why is it always money? Beat the monk and the other enemies to stop the magic. Alright, Alright, this stronghold, the captain's getting wrecked. So Ingrid can't really do anything against these.
Our orders
So...
are
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Let's begin.
Then... I guess, yeah, we'll do this side mission.
It's time to move.
I'm gonna control Ingrid, because Ingrid is like the most in danger.
Just take a breath.
He was also slightly insane in 3 houses. Oh, totally. I love using Dimitri. Alright, so I can't use Burning Quake anymore, which kind of stinks. Alright, so we're just gonna open up with a warrior special.
You'll never win. Thank you, my friend.
Oh, nice. That was just
This should make
dead,
a good
death
foothold.
to my enemies. Whee! This is kind of funny. I like this. I like this move. Oh, it also like freezes enemies. That's cool. I haven't played 3 houses in so long. I have so many hours in 3 houses. Actually, let me show you. Let me show you how many hours I have in 3 houses. I have... Wait, where is it? I have just a few hours in 3 houses. Just a few. Alright, so where am I going now?
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Just a few hours. Alright, I need to switch over to whatever's going on over here. Boom! Oh, that was really good. Nice! Got a crit. Alright, how do I play to do? Hold the button when performing strong attacks. Alright.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
What does that do?
It was enough.
Oh, nice! I played through the game a lot. I played 3 houses a lot, and then I played it more when Maddening came out. What are these zones? Oh, goodbye.
I'm sorry.
We weren't strong enough.
So far, Jadu feels pretty decent. I'm pleasantly surprised. Oh, I accidentally used my warrior special on some easy enemies. No! That was stupid of me. Alright, so Dimitri needs some health.
We will proceed as planned.
Just gonna have Dimitri go over there first. I'm gonna help out Ingrid. Oh, jeez.
Let's begin. It's time.
I've awaited this moment.
Where's the healing pot? Alright, Dimitri's all good now.
On to the next then. My thanks.
This will be a
Oh,
struggle.
I did not mean to actually, to stop that, but that's fine for now, I guess.
This doesn't look good.
Please, I need help.
Alright, you need help? Okay.
That should do it.
God. The people that have like, relic weapons, oh my god, they do so much damage. God, what is going on? Eat! I'm just gonna use this just to open some gauges up. Yeet! Yeet! Goodbye, all these enemies.
You shall pay for this, you.
Dimitri's just a little good, I think.
I'll hesitate no longer.
We are living.
Here. Retreat!
Oh, stay away from that. Fortunately, that doesn't go very far. There we go. Bandits defeated. Good.
How can I face my...
All right. So for the rest of the battle, I don't think Ingrid's gonna be very good. So Adjutant up with Ingrid. All right, these bandits need to stop.
There's no honor in being rewarded for such slaughter. I prefer to rejoice thinking of those I've managed to protect.
Your unparalleled gallantry will ever guide us, Your Majesty.
You know, I'm definitely not gonna get the damage one, but at least I'm gonna get the enemies defeated. I don't know if taking down these base captains actually will make enough of a difference. Go. Is that enough? Heck yeah. Oh wait, wrong button.
I shall take the lead. You will not step aside.
Oh, yes. Yes. Yeah. He's not egregiously edgy. He's like, basically this game is like an alternate timeline. Like Dimitri is actually like kind of like a normal person.
Complacent.
It's like you could see a bit of his darkness, but oh jeez. Okay, we killed him.
Sorry. We weren't strong enough. Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Well, the thing is, he never had that moment where he just flipped his shit. Because he never like saw like the whole Edelgard thing. Oh shoot, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do.
I'll do my best.
I meant to do this. So like, I don't think he ever had that moment where he just completely flipped out.
You've done right, Your Majesty.
All right, what? This is gonna be a lot of damage. There's a lot of enemies in this.
Yes, understood.
Yeah, the Flame Emperor thing never happened. Basically how this game is okay, we go storm that fortress, we get Monica back, and then everybody goes to their own region to figure out a big problem in the region, and then Garreg Mach closes. Literally, the time we are in Garreg Mach is like a month. So like the Flame Emperor stuff never happened. Yeah, a lot of the big things that normally would have happened just don't happen.
Is that all? Feeble defense.
Knowing when to retreat.
Oh, you completed all the routes? Cool. I did not do Blue Lions because I wanted to save it for this playthrough.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Alright. Side mission is a success.
A resounding success.
And now we must deal with these guys.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Let's go to do.
Let's begin. It's time.
Alright, I'm gonna take control of Dedu, because he is the one that's currently in the danger zone. Alright, use Smash. Ooh, that's gonna buy me some time too.
Let's start the attack.
This is little more than a scratch.
'Tis but a scratch. Your arms off! Alright. I don't even know like who I'm supposed to be attacking right now. I'm just like, I see a bunch of enemies that need to die, and so I'm trying my best to kill them. All my units are out of durability. Oh wait, ooh, warrior special. Nice. They have symbols next to their names. It was just like, that was just a cluster of things going on. I was like, where is everything? I'm just hitting things.
This is the road I chose.
I always feel safe with you here.
Get bonked. Get bonked.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Ow. I like that he has fire magic. That's kind of cool.
We've taken control.
Bonk! I think this is gonna be it. Alright, so I think I'm gonna need to actually use my money to level up people. Because I'm definitely like, I feel like I could be in less danger if I had like, actually like, leveled everybody up. Bonk. Woo! These battles are insane.
This time. Now come. Let's prepare for the next battle.
Oh, I'm gonna get so much XP because of the energized thing too. Oof! Oof! I got a seer rank.
I cannot grow complacent.
This ain't it. MVP is probably, yeah, Dimitri, of course. Of course it's Dimitri's the MVP. Dimitri does stupid damage. I hope to get to a point where I can use Atrocity twice. Because, oh my god, Atrocity is insane.
I've grasped new
Pegasus
strength.
Knight's Wisdom.
No.
Defense +2. Got some... Oh, cool. Javelin, Bending Axe, nice Iron Axe. Classic Warriors, Warriors craziness with your items. Got another Intermediate Seal. All right. Nobody died. There's always so much at the end of battles. True. I will say, because I'm playing on hard, I am super engaged with the game right now. Like, because these fights are getting really scrappy and really like, yeah, I'm not getting good ratings, but they're really fun. Once you complete the main quest of a chapter, the story will progress to the next chapter. You'll no longer be able to survey the current chapter surveying spots. Any leftover training points will not be carried over. New camp functions are available. Like, I'm enjoying this quite a bit, actually. I couldn't get super into the first Warriors game, but this I'm having a good time so far.
Please.
I saw you gathering materials from our previous battle. I'd like you to take care of them. They can be used to expand camp facilities. Speak with the facilities master for more information about expanding facility. All right, let's head over. I wonder if the owl's back yet. All right, you can stage materials to expand our facilities here. I hope to see you make improvements so we're fully prepared for battle. All right, so I prefer playing games at normal difficulty. I like to mindlessly murder everything, even in 3 houses, lol. See, for me, it kind of depends on the game. How I like to play games, I like to play a step up above normal, but not usually the hardest difficulty, because the hardest difficulty I always find is too frustrating. There are only a few exceptions for that. Like, for instance, I play 3 houses only on maddening mode. But for instance, Metal Gear Rising, which I finished up earlier this week on stream, I played on just hard. I wouldn't have wanted to play on very hard or Revengeance, because I was already having enough difficulty playing on hard and stuff like that. Also same with DMC, DMC5, other stuff like that. Alright, so we can raise camp level, which will increase base values of training points and activity points. We can obtain resources, and we can talk to specific facilities. Yeah, I get that. I play Breath of the Wild in Master Mode. I've never actually played... Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I've never finished Breath of the Wild. I played a metric crap ton when it came out, and I burned myself out. And I haven't picked it up since. Also, I got my own Switch. I was using the family Switch, and then I got my own. So, I didn't have my save progress. I should have at some point. Maybe when Breath of the Wild 2 is in sight. Once we actually get a release date, and I have a goal in mind. All right, so let's. This is important. Installing a training dummy. Let's see. I don't have enough to get any of this stuff. Yeah, because I need basic building material, not crude. Crude building material. Expands the number of dishes I can cook. Or marketplace. Slightly increases the type of gifts that can be bought. I'll do recreational quarter. Culinary dabbler.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
You can survey the regions you've conquered to acquire materials for facility expansions. If you find yourself marching someplace new, make sure you do a survey once you've conquered it. Expanding our facilities like that will make sure we're ready for whatever the next battle throws at us. Get some reward stuff.
How'd it go?
Yeah, it's always been on the back of my mind that I should finish Breath of the Wild. Basically, what happened was I played a metric ton. I completed 3 of the sacred beasts, and then I put it down for one day and never picked it up again. It was one of those. So I got 1 training point back, which is nice. So who's energized for next battle? Shez and Felix, cool. That makes it nice and easy, because I was going to use Shez anyways. And nobody has mastered their class yet, right? No, nobody has. I can bring along Ash. Don't worry. I'll bring him along. All right. I should swap instead of a net. Who should I build support? I'm curious about Rodrigue. I'm gonna build some support with Rodrigue. I'm literally not focusing on, like, I should be reading, like, all the stuff on the right-hand screen, like actually, like, paying attention to what these do. Oh, I should probably turn that, the crowd control thing off. Oops, give me 1 second. I forgot that I had that on still. I have to, like, manually turn it off when I'm not using crowd control. Because it's, like, one of those, like, automated things on a timer. Let's see. Cloudbot, timers. Turn that off, just because we're not using crowd control right now. Alright, and we're back. Let's see. Oh, wait, no, I wanted, Actually, I kind of don't like his time skip design. I'm just loving his character independent of his design. That's fair. Who can Ingrid? I'll do Mercedes and Annette. Ash is a very good boy.
Oh, this should be fun. Let's be sure not to hurt each other, Annie.
Oh, cool.
Even a grueling training session is a good time when you're around, Mercy.
I'm personally a Sylvain and Ferdinand kind of guy. I like those two.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Who's my favorite girl, though? I'm not quite sure.
I think I've learned something new.
Hey,
Let's see. I like Marianne.
All right.
Sylvain and Ferdinand are literally the same character. Not quite. I mean, the same character, like, gameplay-wise. Character-wise, they're pretty different. Mastering various classes. You may be able to learn some skills, combat arts, and magic you've learned from other classes as well. Once you've mastered a class, change to another class for different combinations. Cool.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright, well, I guess it wants us to switch classes. So what did we get? True Awakening. Extends the duration of awakenings. That sounds pretty nice. I guess I should work on Myrmidon. I think it'll lower our stats, which kind of sucks. Oh, that's like learning a class. Okay. Nobody else has mastered the class.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
So let's see. Convoy, Shez, change class. Sure, I'll equip abilities manually. Yeah, we should be all good. Oh yeah, let's go check on the owl. 'Cause he's still not here. Sad. But yeah, I would say probably my favorite girls in Three Houses are Marianne and Shamir. Those are probably my two favorites. Look, you found what looks like an enemy's army hidden stockpile. Obtain the following, got some money. Villagers are trapped inside their village after it was seized. They need their help. But open up for actions, you can spare anything for us, we'll reward you. Sure. Crude building materials would be nice. All right, that's enemy level 18. I should actually level up. I almost forgot. I can go to training instructor. I want to level up some of my characters up to like the level that they should be.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
So I have a question for you. If you play Fire Emblem Three Houses a lot, you probably know more than me. How can Linhardt have a crest? How can Linhardt if she... Let's see. So... crests, I believe, are kind of. I think crests are kind of like a gene. They can be like a recessive gene that that can pop up in like it can pop up and cannot pop up, because like, you know, for instance, like Sylvain's brother doesn't have it, so maybe it was just like when Hart ended up getting it and like other people did not. I don't know. I'm trying to think. The crests are weird. So let's see. We need to level some people up. Okay, so we're gonna be taking Felix in the next chapter. Yes, yeah, but for inherited, Sethline had to, you know. Oh yeah. Sethline is Flame, right? I'm pretty sure. Right?
I've grown a lot.
I'm hearing the siren. I'm hearing the sirens.
You have to be strong if you want to protect people.
All right. So I leveled up the people that we're gonna be bringing along.
Can't wait
for the next
to see
battle.
how you do.
So it probably happened. We just don't think about it. All right. So our units are spread out quite a bit.
Time to go to work.
I won't fail.
Let's see.
I'll do what I need to.
Is there anybody that's like particularly good in this battle? Shez and Felix, yes, are good. And then Dedier's actually good. Alright, so let's... Alright, so we're gonna want... Oh, Ash does not seem like he's gonna be good in this battle. Maybe I can change his weapons. No, but how does Jarell have a minor crest of Saros? I mean, it was probably passed down just over the years. Because, you know, Saros is pretty old at this point. How am I gonna... That's okay, Benjamin's not gonna be good. We don't want him to die. We don't want him to die. Alright, so who would be good, though? There are people that are just neutral. Let's actually try out Rodriguez. Don't have any other axe users. That's actually wild.
We'll set them straight. Hurry, we can't let them...
Alright.
Not a problem.
Alright,
I've got this.
I have no clue what's actually going on right now.
It's worth a shot.
I'm just starting by assigning orders immediately,
We
so
must
people
act now,
don't do stupid stuff.
before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
Come with me.
No,
Let's begin.
there.
It's time.
Fall.
Ha! This pressure is exactly what I need to thrive.
What, you aren't using Unit as an axe-wielding heavy armor unit? Okay, I was actually literally thinking about that earlier. So what I'm gonna do is for this playthrough, I want everybody to just be what they're recommended. What the game recommends. Because I'm playing this for the first time on hard, so I'm getting my ass blasted. So I want to at least be, like making characters good, rather than like testing things out for memes. I admit I'm not gonna be good at this game. go, Felix. Yeah, he is. Alright. Let's get rid of this base captain. So I don't think there's really anything to worry about over here. I'll grab the awakening thing so then I can awaken a little bit quicker. Oh yeah, it's already almost filled.
Give it up.
All right.
I'll do what I can.
All right, I'm going to assign Felix.
It's worth
Go over here. I'm gonna switch over to Shez. Finish off this fighter. Nice. Press the guard. I miss having the multiple swords. I probably didn't need that. That was probably a waste.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
We did it.
All right.
Not a problem.
I'm going to have those
got
two work
this.
together. Yeah, dual wielding is cooler, but I already mastered the class, so.
I'm going.
Bonk. I don't care. The dude just does not care.
There is little time for
I'm not gonna lie, Dude's stats kind of suck.
This stronghold will fall.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
I like the charge.
Success.
That's so funny.
Now's our chance. Attack.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, launch him in the air. Oh, the soldiers in trouble aid them. Where's? I don't know where they are. Come on, just one more hit. Yeah. I will say though, even though like Dude's stats don't look impressive, he feels like he's hitting really hard. Probably because of his charge. He has like charge attacks. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Is in trouble, aid them. Got it.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us
All
see
right.
what we can do.
I'll head over there. I'll have... Please move faster, thank you. Hello there. I'm just gonna frame one hit him with a special, with a combat art. Oh my god, let's go Dadu! Goodbye!
Right on.
I'm actually glad though that I kept myself blind so I could actually do all this for the first time.
We'll give it a go.
Okay, you have another question? Got it. Alright, so... I'm gonna have these two target this Myrmidon.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Actually, no, not both of them. That's a mage. Seeing Felix and Rodrigue reminded me of this.
We must act now, before the worry sets in.
Why are Violet color for both Citric and Gerald?
Strike with all your might.
I would probably just like I'd say the simplest explanation is like a recessive gene.
Now's our chance. Attack.
Otherwise, don't think about it. Just don't think about it. Alright. I want the dude to go do something. Dude can start doing that. I want to try Rodrigue out. What's Rodrigue do? Let's try Wheel Sweep. Okay, I didn't miss. I was a bit worried for a second.
Surrender.
Great.
You missed.
We've taken the enemy stronghold.
Whee! You're coming with me on a trip. Come on. Just please reveal your weakness gauge for just a second. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, I wish I had all the answers for you, but I really don't know sometimes. I should probably get out of the corner. There we go. That's what I kind of wanted to do. Hey, I can also heal up too. That was the 2-for-1 special.
The rest is up to you.
They appear to lack rigorous discipline.
Alright, let's see. Oh, all of these are under my control now. Sick. I should probably get out of the corner, goes back. Hey, it was a different corner. It was a different corner. Nice, side mission successful. Soldier retreated.
Too easy.
Yes, indeed. This mission is actually going a little bit better. Now that my units are actually, like, properly leveled. Alright, so I gotta escort the units this time.
Let's
the dude's over there.
Be your shield.
I'll do what I can.
Felix over here.
Not a problem.
Shez over here. And then I'm just gonna go ham with Rodrigue. It is really cool actually being able to play with characters that like were like in the game but like weren't like in the game. I wonder if like in a Golden Deer you'll get to play as Judith. Because Judith was such a weird character. She was like, she actually had the Lord class, but you couldn't actually play as her. And also, like, they actually added some more characters that that were talked about in the game, but weren't like weren't actually shown. Like, for instance, like all like the Margraves and other counts and lords and stuff. It's actually really cool. It really does feel like they added a lot of details to this game. Oh, there's a monk.
Let us see what we can do.
All out offensive. I'm gonna go take over this stronghold just because I can. Oh, I have my warrior special. Let's go. Let's just do that. Oh, cool. He kind of uses magic, so I guess they want him to be a holy knight. Almost. Let's use wheel sweep just to get the stun gauge open again. This time, you're in the corner with me. Like Caspar's dad, and Linhardt's dad, and Volstad, and Claw's family, and the real Monica. Oh yeah, like all those characters.
It seems we need to shore up its defenses. Now, who will be facing me next?
Being a cavalry unit feels really good in this game because you can move fast.
dragging the others down.
Well, alright, it looks like this map is basically under our control now. Go help the soldier.
Seize this moment.
It's awakening time, baby. Oh, goodbye.
I will
Bonk.
my duty.
A little bit more.
Can't let it end like this.
Are there any more? I don't think there are any more. Alright, all of them are advancing against 6.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
I definitely, I'm gonna get a better rating on time and health, I think. But I don't think I got the amount of enemies I needed to kill. That went significantly cleaner. I guess that's what happens when you actually have levels.
Too soon.
I'm having a lot of fun with this game so far, though. Oh, we almost got the S rank. Almost.
A large step forward.
All right, Duo's level 7. Rodriguez level 7.
I'm ever chasing.
Oh wow, he has a lot of magic. Oh my god. Maybe I should swap. Maybe I should swap him to a magic class at some point so he can start learning some magic. Once he masters Cavalier.
Ha ha ha! I have some fight in me yet.
God, this game is just... Oh, this game just makes me so happy. Oh, this is so cool.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Well, his canon class is a Holy Knight, right? Yeah, it is.
No, this is not my peak.
I'm just surprised how much magic he has in comparison to his strength. I should check if maybe he has magic available already. Heck yeah, money. Remember him critting you with aura and making you lose the map? Oof. That's rough, buddy. Alright, we got activity points back, we got strategy resources.
Uh-huh.
Alright, what do we get? Ooh, strength ring or speed ring? Ooh, that's tough. I think strength ring. I feel like speed doesn't matter as much as strength does. Because it's like, it's not like you're doubling in this game. So it's not as relevant. But strength is like, okay, I'm visibly hitting harder. I think I'll do strength. Yeah. It has to do with attack speed. Ah, too late. I pressed it. Let's see. Got some. Like you hit more quickly. That could, yeah, that could be good. Yo, are we getting our first battalion? Yeah. No, additional strategies. Strategies will sometimes be added based on information acquired from a survey spot. Added strategies will be able to select on the battles prep screen for the main quest. Okay. All right, let's head back to the camp, use our extra activity point. Let's see, last time I did 2 chores, so I'll do cooking this time. Shez can already stun lock in the Flukel class, but unfortunately, I'm trying to get.
Hunger is the
I gotta get out of the Myrmidon class to get to Mercenary. Ooh. I'll do that. Felix and Ingrid, I guess? Yeah, the Flukel class seems pretty OP, though. It's got that cool special ability that has, like, the slash plus the dash. It's actually so fun. Oh, heck yeah, we got perfect?
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Let's go.
Huh, you made this? Pretty good.
This is heavenly. You can really never get enough of your favorite foods.
Let's see. Bonds among the three got significantly stronger. Felix and Ingrid got significant increased points, and then the new effects. Heck yeah.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Alright, so we got a new support conversation. Shez and Felix. Yo, Sylvain and Annette next battle. Heck yeah.
You know, Felix, I've been thinking. Actually, never mind.
You've been thinking? Good thinking.
What? You can't say that and then not tell me. Come on, out with it.
Tell him.
Okay, it's just... Even though you never show it, I can tell you really care about Dimitri and the others.
Yes, Felix is a tsundere.
Well, right there, Felix. There's no reason to get all choked up over it.
It's your fault for saying something so
I just don't like the violent purple hair in the eyes.
Hey,
that's very fair.
Asked. But it's true.
But you know what I
it?
do like? I like that they have an actual voice.
And what proof do you have?
Well, for one, you move way better when you're fighting alongside them.
It's so nice that they actually gave the main character a voice. It makes conversation so much better. It makes them feel like an actual character rather than
Boar always rushes
a blank
straight to
slate.
enemy lines, so I have to be ready to cover him. Of course, few can survive one of his mad dashes, but I can't just leave him alone. The man doesn't give his own safety a second thought. We don't coordinate, though. I just stick around to make sure the coast is clear for him to run wild.
Huh. Yeah, I always thought it was weird how Byleth was fully voice acted in Battle
usually
the
the
story.
one who ends up charging forward.
It's like I feel like that
because her Pegasus
was it a
is
budget
an easy
thing
target
though?
for
It's
enemy
like Fire
archers.
Emblem. They should have the
It's
money.
better for me
Silent
to dash
protagonists
ahead
work for me.
first and eliminate
I
any
think silent
potential
protagonists
threats.
work if done well. Like for
Not
instance,
that
like
she's
Joker
incapable of dodging
in
an
Persona
arrow
5. I think he's fine as a silent protagonist.
But she loses sight
But
of
like
her
Byleth, I
surroundings in
felt
the
like
heat
was
of battle.
severely
If she
lacking.
advanced before I did, a cloud of arrows would be the end of her.
Do you feel me?
Huh? So then why do you always get surrounded when you're fighting with Sylvain?
Because the braggart always insists on showing off. Though,
Sylvain
if
does
nothing
want to
else,
show off.
He does have the skill to fight his way out of any bind.
Sounds like that's not part of your
I'm having
strategy
so much
then.
fun with this game.
But you'd still never pull
It's
it
nice
off
to
if
see
you
the three
didn't
houses
trust each
cast in a
other.
different environment.
It's all natural.
I haven't
for a
played
soldier.
Persona 5 in so long.
You know, I'm kind of jealous. Is that how things are when
fact.
you've known someone your whole life?
Don't ask me.
Yeah, I just get
You
you
could reach the
streamer.
same conclusions about their combat tendencies in just a few battles. If you've already got a good read
I'm
on
glad
me,
we're on the same
others shouldn't be
wavelength.
an issue. Anyway, we're done here. Talking to you is exhausting.
Bruh, Felix, what the fuck? Alright, I don't have any other support conversations, it looks like. Alright, so, let's level up the units that are going to be, like, playable. So, Annette and Sylvain, I'm gonna want to level them up. Because I want them to not die on me.
Can't let my friends down.
I wonder if people are gonna like eventually come up with like optimal build paths for most of the units, like they did in
I'll use this to protect my friends.
God, she got 5 strength too. Ooh. When you come to my stream sometime, you should play the True Tragedy sound alert. It is hilarious and Felix really shines. Oh yeah, I'll take a look at some point. I don't know exactly how to trigger the sound alert though.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Yeah, as you can tell, like I'm pretty basic with streaming. I haven't like figured out like anything like super complex yet. I can change scenes. It's just a sound alerts thing. Is there like a way to activate it in chat? I don't feel like expanding the facility. Ooh, rusted sword, so it's level 19, jeez. Deliverance in the Valley of Torment. Alright. There's a panel when you scroll down in the stream. Oh, so like, Oh, so you can use that to activate things? Cool. I will be right back. I just need to use the bathroom, and then we'll do chapter 4. I will see you guys in a minute. Okay, I am back. If you are back, let me know when you're back, Match Pie, so I can continue chatting. I need to clean my glasses real quick. I just realized there's a big
Your Majesty.
speck.
They've located the Archbishop.
Excellent. We'll ride to them at once.
Ah, there we go. I can see better.
Now everything is going according to plan.
We're ready to ride when you are, Dimitri. Just give the word and we'll move out. Gotta say, it's gonna feel great to fight alongside all these familiar faces again.
We've been fighting for like
You're
the past few hours.
I always feel much stronger when my friends are around.
I fight for my friends.
Our time together at the Academy might have been short, but it still puts my mind at ease to be reunited with everyone.
I guess since this is the main chapter, we're probably gonna have more
I
units
believe
to
His Majesty
deploy.
reached out to me of all people. But I'm really glad
Oh my
he did.
god, Annette's so short!
I'm pleased to see you all here.
I always knew this day might come. I prepared myself as best I can, but I am still a bundle of nerves.
This will be a lot different from the fighting that's been going on the past 2 years. We'll need to really have each other's backs out there.
Yep, especially because we're on Classic.
The point of no return is finally upon us, Your Majesty. I trust you've made your peace.
I have. The blood spilled today will be a worthy sacrifice if it means keeping the people of Fargus, the people of our homes, safe. But that is our cause. We have
Maybe
no
since
reason to
we
hesitate.
since we're going to be
Now move
getting
out.
some church people, maybe we'll get some people from the Knights of Saros next chapter. Rhea reaches the evacuation point. Okay, Rhea is routed. Choosing strategies. For the main quest of each chapter, you'll be able to select strategies before battle. There are many types of strategies. Some strategies determine unit positioning at the start of battle, and some can activate during battle to provide an advantage. Yo, pretzels! Hard pretzels or soft pretzels? To select which strategy, you'll need strategy resources, which can be acquired by capturing regions on the war map. You can also add to your roster of strategies by searching survey spots on the war map. Stick pretzels? Nice. Wait, hold up. Wait. We can persuade people to join our army? Wait, that's sick. I'm personally a soft pretzel kind of person. I love hot soft pretzels. Okay, I've actually made them a few times too. I've made pretzels I think twice in my life. Oh my god. I love them. They were so good. There was like a big tray of pretzels and they were gone within the day. You like soft pretzels too, but you don't have any sedge? Fair. All right. I want units to join my army. All right. So we have a lot of units we can deploy. All right. So it looks like Felix is gonna be really good. Dimitri's gonna be pretty good. There's some units that are. I mean, I can basically have like almost everybody. All right. So I'm gonna have. Let's see. Sylvain. You can make them, but you want to spend 3 hours baking, boiling, and broiling. Okay, that is very fair. That is very, very fair. And that's just neutral. All right. Do I want to do Felix and Shez? I kind of want Dimitri. Yeah, I kind of want to have Dimitri. Just somebody else that hits really hard. Actually, you said you wanted Ash to come along, so I'll play as Ash. I think Shez should be enough. Ingrid's not actually too bad. Ingrid won't be too bad on this map.
I can depart at once.
But you gotta lurk for now, but have fun. You got this. Thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, I think that's good. Now let's go to the convoy. Make sure everybody has good weapons equipped. Nah. Ooh, Iron Bow +3. Iron Lance +3. Iron Tome +3. He's already got that equipped. Iron Tome +2. There we go. Oh, here's relics are special weapons. When an individual who possesses the relic's corresponding crest wields it, the combination unlocks powerful combat arts and magic as well as other special effects. However, if a unit without a crest wields a relic, they will suffer damage during battle. While heroes' relics are powerful, the true strength is not drawn out in their initial state. You can unleash their effects at the blacksmith. The blacksmith that we don't have access to yet. I forgot. I'm gotta re-equip that. To do Iron Axe +4. I think that's everybody. We'll equip the Strength Ring on Shez. Let's see. Tracking shot sounds pretty good. Let's see. Is it optimize? There we go. Honestly, it's probably better if I just optimize everybody. Oh, wait, physic? Oh, sick. I trust the game to optimize for me. All right. Well, let's do this.
There you are, Lady Rhea. I am relieved to find you alive and well.
King Dimitri, you have my gratitude for coming to aid us in our time of need.
I fear we have no time for niceties, though. We must make our way out of the valley and return to Kingdom territory.
Alright, so we escorted her to the activation. Alright. So, who gets bonuses, for protecting?
Shall we?
So, like, Annette's not particularly good against anything. So I'll probably have, like, at least 2 units on.
Begin the operation.
Yeah, I'm gonna want to have at least like 2 units on.
I have your back.
On Rhea.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We're gonna, and then we're gonna start.
I'll do my best.
I think I'm just gonna run Ash over to the chest, unlock the chest.
I'll do what I can.
I'll have Felix help me. Dimitri doesn't have any orders yet. Take this stronghold over.
Strive to perform to the best of our.
Shall we?
Guess I'll help out. I think everybody has an order now. Lava, you will take damage while traversing lava. Flying classes can traverse lava without taking damage. Yeah, it makes sense. Ooh, nice. The thing went away.
Now's our chance. Attack.
Nice.
Let us crush their defense.
Goodbye. I didn't even realize she wasn't level 9.
Yeah, not bad.
The Imperial army is driven back. Rhea resumed her advance. Cool. Let's see.
Not a problem.
Actually, what?
Let's start the attack.
Leave this to me.
Did I grab the... Alright, Ash opened the chest. Cool. Now Ash is like kind of like all the way over here. This is a little weird.
I'll do what I must.
Destructive, they stopped advancing. Alright. Ooh, that tracking shot was nice. Come on, almost there. Goodbye. Oh, almost. Yeah, I'm not gonna get hit by that. Alright, that broke their guard. Let's go. Come on, Ash. There we go. Let's take over this base real quick while we're here. Alright, they defeated the stronghold, it looks like. That's good. Alright, so who needs new orders?
We will proceed as we must strive to perform.
Shall we? Let's
I think I'll just have those two work together.
We will proceed as planned. Allow me to help you. I can hold my own.
Actually, nah, I don't want them to do Adjutant stuff.
Perform to the best of our ability.
Did I not bring Dedu along? Am I a dummy? I thought I brought Dedu along.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll do what I can.
Felix.
It's worth a
Work on
shot.
this guy. I'm just kind of doing my own thing with Ash right now.
Let us crush their defenses.
Let's take the stronghold.
I'm trying, my dude.
I'll show you what I can do.
Spiral shot. She's so far away. Oh, what's going on? Oh, hello, Happy.
Nobody told me how sweaty I'd get here. Ugh, gross.
Main mission, defeat Happy. Oh, I don't want to have to defeat Happy.
That general lacks motivation. We may be able to persuade her to join our cause.
Alright. When a strategy is activated, its name will be displayed on screen. Hold right to trigger that strategy. If multiple strategies are available, press them to toggle between. Initiate strategy. Defeat and recruit Happy.
I'll do my best. I'm a little
Alright,
nervous
I'm gonna go help
about this.
over there. And then guess I'll switch to Shez.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. I've got
Actually, can I
this.
control Felix? I don't think I can.
Stand back.
Here I go. Take a breather.
Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Oh my god.
Now's our chance. Attack.
Felix, maybe go target this guy instead. I do like the occasional healing I'm getting. Oh, I actually took that hit. That sucks. Also, I missed. Oh, the combo into wind sweep. Oh, I can also grab that healing in the meantime. Nice, broke the guard.
Until your heart's not in this fight, my lady.
Fucking Sylvain. Stop guarding. There we go. You know, the funny thing is she's gonna be like hella de-leveled after this, probably. So it's like when you fight them as a boss, and then when they join your army, it's gonna be one of those. Come on, you just need a little bit more. Oh, that hurt. There we go.
Beholden to the Empire. Why don't you join us instead? You have my word that no harm will come to you.
Yeah, I don't want to kill these units.
And I guess you did beat me fair and square. All right, lead away.
All right, we recruited Happy. Let's go.
Your Majesty, Imperial forces are setting up a blockade at the stronghold ahead.
If they cut us off, we'll be forced toward the volcanic crater.
We cannot allow them to push us down a dangerous path.
All right.
Let us charge forth and carve our way through.
All right, so defeat the mages in the stronghold. Okay. That's pretty easy to do. So I have a lot of control over the map right now, or at least this side of the map. So I'll keep those two guarding.
Not a problem. I've got this.
She actually has good
Begin the
res.
operation. Our orders are clear.
Sylvain should probably
Hear you
like.
loud and clear.
Sylvain and Ash should probably like get over here.
I'll do my best.
He's not very good in this situation, so I'll assign him to guard.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
We will proceed
That's
as
fine.
planned.
That's fine.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Who do I want to play? So let's see. Let's do assigned to guard. Ow, ow, ow.
Couldn't hurt.
Alright, Ashes has a warrior special, so I'll probably just like use that real quick. Oh, who leveled up?
I need to be stronger.
Ooh,
faster.
nice level. Ooh, I see two mages. Let's just frame one warrior special. Let's go.
I've got you now.
That mages almost dead. Cool.
This ridiculous charade won't stop us.
Is that another level up for Chez? Let's go.
Wait, that's it?
I mean, you got the best two stats. Theoretically.
My turn.
Actually, no. Let's play. Yes, I haven't played Sylvain yet this chapter. I'm getting a little close to the lava. I don't want it to be like that. Let's move you away. Okay, you don't want to move away? Okay. Almost. And let's just carry you with me.
Hey, we did it! We should be able to move forward safely now.
You have my thanks. The goddess smiles upon your gallant deeds.
Finish this base captain off.
Gotta stop them somehow.
I do like this multi-hit. It's very fun. Alright, Felix, we need to kill some things. There's a lot of enemies over there, so let's start getting...
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear. Not a problem. I've got this.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Alright, so where the heck am I going? I'm going this way. Ow. Ow. Alright, at least I only took 2 instances of damage.
Let's take the stronghold.
I meant to lock on it. I didn't actually mean to use that weapon art, but whatever.
Imperial forces.
What? Seth and Catherine are being attacked? Oh, hello there.
So I find myself cornered. Perhaps I
Alright, so we gotta go rescue them, I guess? Ooh, shiny sword.
Persistent little guys, aren't you? Cut one down and another two just spring up in their place.
They must not be allowed to fall here. Please, King Dimitri, may I ask that you lend them your aid?
Wait, when do those show up?
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Alright, that's protected by a soldier.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Shall we?
Cedis, you go on guard duty now. Goodbye. Alright, is this place all under my control now? Cool.
Not a problem.
Let's start seizing strongholds.
Hear you loud and clear.
Dimitri's good,
I'll make short
you're
work
good
of
against
this.
here.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
Begin the operation.
Guard duty, I guess. I'll take a little more damage, but it's fine.
It's good to see you safe, Catherine. Please, let us join you. Gladly. This is all too much to handle on my own anyway.
Almost done with that base captain.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Hey. Oh. Oh, this is. Oh, yeah, I forgot. That's my unique gauge. That's not warrior special. God. Everything. I can't see anything. Oh, come on. We just gotta break the stun gauge, or open up the stun gauge again. Ow. I'm gonna save warrior stuff for the boss. Ooh, that was a nice burst of XP.
If not for you, I would have surely perished.
Alright, so Felix did his job.
Appears to be unharmed. You have my gratitude.
Skill.
It's a good thing you came along when you did. And Lady Rhea's sake, too.
Look at him go. Ooh,
Wish this
nice
wasn't so much
+2
effort.
strength.
Good.
Alright, so we aided both Cedis and Catherine. That's good. Oh, hello, Cyril.
Is Lady Rhea safe? Did she get away?
He looks exactly the same as normal post-time skip.
Cyril was covering the rear. He will never make it out.
We have to help Sedith and Catherine escape.
Alright, so there's a lot of
Can't we
things
block
going
the lava
on.
flow with rocks or something?
not saying it'll be easy, but it might be the best shot we've got.
Block the lava. Okay.
Hear you loud and clear. Come on, let's get marching.
There's 2 rocks.
I'll do what I can. We march. On me.
Alright, is there anybody that lacks orders right now? Dimitri technically does.
We will proceed as planned.
Other.
Allow me to help.
Adjutant.
I can hold my own.
I can actually just head over there myself, though. This way. Whee! Oh, I'm just gonna warrior special up. Kill the people that are in my way.
Not your day, huh? Try again tomorrow.
I shall not sacrifice his life for the sake of my own. Please, help him.
Okay, we will help Cyril.
Begin the operation.
Question is, what are they? They're brawlers.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
Guard.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
It's kind of far away. Ashen and Ned aren't doing anything.
I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to...
Alright, that should be good.
Time to show how strong you've become.
Shadow Slide. If the main character is deployed in a battle, you can press X to Shadow Slide from the order screen. Using Shadow Slide, you can select an available allied stronghold from the mini-map and warp there instantly. You can use this power a certain number of times per battle. So...
Might be time for this. Not a problem.
That's cool.
I've got this.
I'm just waiting for him to come over here. I don't want to be on the, There we go. Just a little bit more. There we go. Now, where's the rock? Rock? Rock. Move the rock. Alright, so Seth and Catherine can now move.
Done it. Hold fast, everyone. Our escape is only a short ways off.
Alright, so assuming... Alright, evacuate Rhea, score point, okay. So I guess I'm gonna have everybody protect
back up to me.
Different characters.
I'll do what I can. I'm here to help.
Alright, everybody currently is helping Cyril out. I haven't played a net yet today, for this chapter. Ooh, that was nice.
No backing down.
Alright, that'll increase everybody's damage. Net is definitely better now that she's not level 1. Time to laser it up. Catherine's being obstructed, they stopped advancing. Okay. Sylvain's there, so hopefully that'll be good. Oh, there's so many people around, so I'm gonna get a lot of value out of this out of the song.
You've shown true valor on this day, Cyril. Lady Rhea will soon be clear of the valley thanks to you.
I haven't seen Petra yet, so we should be able to recruit Petra soon.
My utmost gratitude for your efforts in rescuing Cyril, and to the
All right, let's
goddess
do fire.
for her divine protection.
Ow! status is being obstructed. Let me finish these guys off first, and then I'll worry about all that. Yeah, I'm not getting hit by that again. Come on, so close. Oh, nice, I rebroke it. And killed him anyways. Alright, I have too many units that are not doing anything.
I'll do my best. I'll back them up.
Shall we?
I should probably get another unit on Rhea.
I'll provide assistance.
I'm gonna shadow slide over.
Oh,
Shadow slide over here.
I'm here to help.
Not protect. Felix, protect.
I'm here to
Sedith. I'll have Ash actually go over to Sylvain.
I'll give it
Nat
1000%.
is going to.
I'll back you up.
Guess I'll just like manually move Annette to Rhea. I love this music, it's so good. She's technically floating in the air. Does she take damage? She still does, Brit. Ow, she's taking so much damage. Oh my lord. What the heck? Oh, that way, this way. Alright, are there any healing things nearby? No. Alright, everybody's being escorted pretty fine, which is good. Rhea's being obstructed. Well, I'm going to help Rhea out right now. Don't you worry, game. After I get these pots, because Annette could use some health. There we go. Alright, let's buff everybody. Let's use wind. Hey, that's my thing. Alright, I killed the base captain. It's good that she has high durability, so I can actually use the spell.
I should be better.
Wait, what? She okay?
Goodness. Catherine can't hold out much longer. We've got to help her, quick.
Alright, I'm just gonna use warrior special, kill this mage, and then I'm gonna switch to Sylvain, because Sylvain's over there.
Watch and learn.
Yeah, I really gotta help out over here, get rid of all the other enemies. Azure here to start Rhea's advance.
You will not be passing here. I will be capturing the Archbishop.
We have no choice but to fight our way through.
Alright. Need Petra, but I should have the...
That's the Princess of Bridget. After everything she's been through, she might be willing to join us. Assuming we can take her alive.
Yep. I like this, that we can still recruit other people. There we go. Ooh, I got the other soldier too, so I think they're gonna die. Yeah, I got both of them. Alright, he's able to advance again, which is good. Whee! Alright, where's Petra? Alright, so everybody's like almost there. I think Petra's gonna be in the way, so let's switch over to Kez.
Anyone standing in my way will be eliminated with quickness.
All right, let's get Felix in on this.
You got my back?
I'll do it.
I can't swap because Felix is not deployed. That's fine. Oh, hi, Dimitri. What are you doing here? And they have C support with each other, so I should be getting some boosts. I miss being a Flugel, though. Being just a base class kind of sucks. Seth is just going. He doesn't care about me. Alright.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Everybody on Petra. Oh, I avoided that barely. Nice. I don't want to get hit by that. Nice, I got the dodge. Nice. Just need that one last hit. Let's see, where the heck is he actually? Alright, get some durability back. Now, I'm just gonna go over to Petra and just frame one, do the frame one kill. Hello, Petra.
Go now.
Bonk. Double bonk.
We must not have defeat here. For the Empire. For Bridget.
Let's go.
This is no place for royalty to die. Not here. Not like this.
Yes. I am choosing life.
Alright, so is there a final boss coming up? Or was that technically the final boss? Because everybody's all good now. That was a cool mission.
Thanks for the help. I never would have made it out of there.
It's interesting
without
doing
you.
escort mission.
My apologies for the trouble.
It probably would have been good to take the
Do
duo
not wish to
along. I just
consider what
completely
would have
accidentally did
happened
not.
had you not come along.
I can scarcely believe we arrived here whole and sound.
Yep, we
You have
saved
my
everybody.
deepest gratitude.
Oh, there's our boss.
If I cannot have the Archbishop, your heads will have to suffice.
Ah, jeez.
Hubert, we have to defeat him, Your Majesty.
I'm aware.
Let's see, where is he? Other
I've got
offensive.
Let us do so at once and make with our retreat.
Awakening time.
Any final words?
Oh, let's go. Super Saiyan, so.
I've got you now.
Oh yeah, that was a lot of damage.
Be to save your dear Archbishop. It truly is a tiresome place. How? I may have no choice but to retreat.
Nah, I'm not letting you retreat. Fuck you, buddy. There we go. Goodbye, Hubert.
Fine. You may have your victory today. How will I face Her Majesty after this?
Oh, they retreated. First time reward, we got a rusted sword. Oh boy. All right. Let's see.
Yeah,
Good
not
level
bad.
for Shez.
Could have gone better.
Could have gone better. That is correct.
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
Not a great level up.
I'm not stopping now.
That was kind of meh.
I need to be stronger.
That was very good.
This just isn't my day.
What are you talking about? That was a great level up.
I'll hesitate no longer.
That was very good.
I cannot grow complacent.
God, why is her magic so high? We were close. We did pretty decent.
I won't let myself stop here.
Yeah, it makes sense that Shez was the MVP. Yeah, it makes sense that Myrmidon got mastered instantly.
Hey, a new power. All right.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Desperation.
I'll be able to help even more now.
Life Force.
Got to give this a try sometime.
Advantage. Venom Axe and Venom Bow. Money and some other random items. Money. Ooh. C rank support. Petra is now playable. And Happy is now playable. I've gained 10 renown. Winning the main quest battle will grant you renown. You'll receive greater renown for clearing the main quest battle while capturing as few regions as possible. Renown can be exchanged for various items. But like, you also, if you get more renown, you also lose out on materials and strategy
Lady Rhea,
points.
Sedith, I'm relieved you both made it out unharmed. It appears we arrived just in time.
You have our utmost thanks for aiding in our retreat, Your Majesty. I can only apologize for the trouble we may have caused your outfit.
All right.
King Dimitri, I cannot express just how grateful I am to you and all the fine people of Fargus.
We
The
did a
honor
good
is
deed.
mine. Your order provided me with immeasurable aid during my ascension to the throne. My citizens would have branded me a heathen had I not returned the favor.
And now it seems we are the ones who owe a debt. The Church shall provide whatever assistance it can to your efforts.
If you see it prudent, I have no objection to placing the Knights of our Order under Kingdom command.
Cool. Probably
Thank you
more
both.
units.
While it pains me to qualify our hospitality, this kingdom is not a wealthy one, neither in goods nor provisions. I fear we may struggle to compensate your soldiers, or even to feed them.
You needn't trouble yourself with such concerns. Your generous offer of shelter will be more than enough.
Very well. We've lingered here long
So are we
enough.
gonna get like Cyril,
Let us make for
Sedith,
Ferdiad.
and Catherine?
There's much to discuss. The Church, the Kingdom, and the battles to come.
Maybe we won't get Sedith immediately, but I can imagine we can get
2
Catherine
years ago,
soon.
I never would have imagined we'd be fighting a war like this.
I'm with you there, but now that we are, you found yourself in a rather favorable situation, no?
How do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean?
When a war breaks out, every mercenary in the land starts crawling out of the woodwork. And those associates you happen to be working with should be tough enough to take on you-know-who.
Ooh.
Gerald's
True.
mercenaries. Yeah, good point.
We still have our
And
side
then
hustle.
you can give them their just desserts or die trying.
Could have done without that last part. Thanks.
Relax, relax. You know I'm on your side. Our destinies are forever intertwined.
Eventually we'll learn more about him.
In that case, let's assume Cornelia has hidden herself somewhere in the Western Territories.
If I had to guess, I'd say either Viscount Mateus or Viscount Gideon have taken her in.
What are we talking about? Oh, Cornelia, okay.
All the same, we can't exactly go around unseating every vassal we suspect of being disloyal.
Right. This is no simple matter, but at least we have a firmer grasp on the situation now than we did 2 years ago.
We need to be tactful with who we attack.
Dedu, send word to House Perderi. We'll need soldiers on
is
their
House
land if we hope
Perderi?
to keep the enemy
Never
at bay.
heard of them.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Viscount Mateus' son is here with us, while Viscount Gideon's daughter is off serving as a knight in Galatia. Under the present circumstances, we only have so many soldiers to spare on domestic matters. It seems we'll have to resort to any means necessary.
Such as?
In which case, I will bear the weight of the kingdom's sins. If slaughtering 100 foes means bringing salvation to 1,000 of our own,
He looks a little angry.
As you wish, Your Majesty. And if I may, try not to torment yourself so much.
Ah, how far our proud king has fallen. You son
There
of
it
a
is.
vicious
There's the
just
classic Felix shade.
what do you want, Felix?
He doesn't even. He
now.
sounds so
Not
dumb with
much.
Felix too.
I just thought catching a glimpse of your haggard face might put a smile on mine.
Bro, what the fuck?
I knew that playing the part of a cool-headed leader would be too much for you. But all this scheming, this calculation, doesn't suit you. Why don't you just give it a rest already?
You think too highly of me. This is who I am, Felix. I've never been anything more than a bloody demon on the path of revenge.
Oh, it's coming out. As Dimitri. He's just putting on a better face.
I stand here today to lift the burdens of all who perished before me. To see that those who bear guilt for their deaths are held accountable. I will expose whoever I must. Slay whoever I must to see my task through to the end. There is no place for mercy within these walls. And if it affects the safety of my people, then that's all the more reason to strike now.
Interesting.
And here I thought you were finally starting to pull yourself together.
I snuffed out my uncle's life with my own 2 hands. As king and as general, I've killed countless more. I looked on as nearly everyone I held dear perished. I am the one who must take responsibility
My
for
man
their
needs
deaths.
a hug.
So rest easy, Felix. The weight of my atonement will not fall on your shoulders.
No point in trying to reason with a boar. Enough of that, though. The city seems especially spirited today. Is something going on?
Yeah, let's just move on.
Ah, yes. Lady Rhea and the others from the church are making an excursion to the capital. I suggest you join in on the festivities before you go. It does the heart good to see our people smile.
Everyone here? And let's get
Oh,
right into
hello.
it. We had to
Hello,
figure out
Golden Deer.
exactly where we stand in this war. As you all know, the Empire has taken the Great Bridge of Myrddin. The Imperial Army now occupies what was formerly House Phlegethon territory. House Gloucester has surrendered to them as well.
Alright, so we get to see what's going on in the other half of the world.
Doubtless an agonizing decision on my father's part.
House Ordelia, to the east of the bridge, has also vowed not to take up arms against the Empire.
We had precious little in the way of arms in the first place. You have my deepest apologies. You don't have to apologize, Lysithea. Count Ordelia did what anyone would have done.
And now Lawrence and Lysithea can't even go back home.
That's not all. After the battle, the Imperial Army crossed Gloucester territory and attacked Garreg Mach. Rhea and the rest of the Central Church have apparently fled to the Kingdom for sanctuary.
Yes, this did happen.
Then I suppose none of us will be able to visit our old school anytime soon.
No.
I hope no one from
You
the
wanted to
church
go
was
back to
hurt.
school?
Now that the monastery has fallen, the front lines are rapidly expanding north. It won't be long before Deirdre is within their reach.
What is that place
and if
again?
Our capital falls.
That's
the alliance
okay. That is
goes
the
with
capital.
it. We have to stop them there, no matter the cost.
That all sounds well and good, but how large of an army will you even be able to raise at this
This
point?
is interesting how we're like going over the Golden Deer
I
side
don't
to
think
see what's
House
going
Edmund
on.
will be able to send more troops. I'm sorry.
I'm just wondering how relevant it is.
Which means House
to
Goneril is the last of the 5 great
are we
lords
actually
upon
going to
whom
go
we can
help?
rely.
I'm not so sure the combined forces of Houses Regan and Goneril will be enough to hold off the whole Empire.
We'll just have to work with what we've got. And let's not forget the hero of Daphne.
Up there she is.
But we can't expect much from her in terms of sheer numbers. Any chance the kingdom could send troops?
I doubt they'll have any to spare. They've just started engaging the Empire themselves over in the west of Fargus. And besides, I'm not sure how much we can really trust them. I still have no idea what's going on in Dimitri's head.
True, same though.
I might just have a plan, though. For now, all I can ask is that you fight, and fight with every last thing you've got.
You can always count on me. And my muscles.
Thank you, Raphael.
Thanks, Raphael. That unfounded confidence of yours is like music to my ears.
We received a message from Hubert, Your Majesty. They failed to capture Archbishop Rhea.
Yup, they suck.
It seems she and her followers have been taken in by the Kingdom Army. They likely make for Ferdiad as we speak.
So it goes. If Hubert himself couldn't succeed in the task, there's little chance anyone else could.
Even on hard mode.
There is more as well. Petra was taken by the enemy.
Oh, cool.
She is apparently still alive.
Oh, they
for
actually
better or
mentioned
for
that
worse.
we executed the strategy.
I fear the kingdom may try to use her to make an ally of Bridget.
That's
Yes,
cool.
It's likely she won't be coming back. And our stance towards Bridget will require some reconsideration.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Wow, that's cool.
Now then, we mustn't dwell on what's done. Our only choice is to look to the future. It seems an all-out war with the kingdom is nigh unavoidable at this point. Thankfully, I expect Count Rowe to join our cause.
Who's Count Rowe?
Having a hold on Aryan Road will surely prove advantageous as the war creeps on. So we stick to the plan. Through Count Rowe, we should be able to ingratiate ourselves to the other lords of the Western
okay.
Kingdom.
So he's a lord in the
Urgent report, Your Majesty.
In the kingdom.
An army has been mustered at Castle Gaspar in Rowe territory. Lenato, the local lord, has vowed to find and eliminate Archbishop Rhea. He's mobilizing the army northward.
Well, guess Ash is gonna have to kill Lenato again.
Has surely brought his allegiance to the Empire to light.
I can only assume this wasn't part of the plan.
It's just one thing after another. Dispatch any nearby units to the area at once. Any lords willing to sever ties with the kingdom are too valuable for us to risk losing.
I guess that's where the next battle is gonna take place. Ash is about to kill Lord Lenato again. Let's go. Oh, it's
Azure
even a fog
Gleam.
map. No, not like
Skirmish
this.
in the fog. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus grants refuge to the Central Church as they flee Garrigmach Monastery, in turn provoking the Adrestian Empire to declare war on Fargus. While Dimitri and his advisors strategize how to repel the Empire's assault, they are met with devastating news. Lenato of Castle Gaspar has raised an army against him.
All right. We have a long way to travel.
As I'm sure you have all heard by now, House Rowe in the south has declared its fealty to the Empire. What's more, Lord Lenato of Castle Gaspar has set out with the express
sure Ash
intention
is going to be big
of
sad,
tracking down and
as per
murdering the
usual,
Archbishop.
with this situation.
I had hoped we could reconcile the matter by using neighboring lords as intermediaries. But it seems Lord Lonato couldn't look past our willingness to shelter the church and has taken the matter into his own hands.
I can't believe this.
Nah, I was expecting it.
Ash, I won't stop you if you wish to return to Castle Gaspar, even now.
I appreciate the offer, truly. But I am a knight of the royal family. My place is here.
So, what are House Row and Lord Lonato's soldiers up to? Or the Imperial Army, for that matter?
There's been no movement from House Row as of yet. He likely lacks the nerve. Lord Lonato, on the other hand, has set off from Castle Gaspar and launched an attack on Geraint land. Meanwhile, a vanguard from the Imperial Army has breached Kingdom territory. It seems they're aiming to rendezvous with Lonato and join the assault.
Oh boy. Combined army is gonna be pretty massive.
If they're just a vanguard, doesn't that mean a larger force is going to come after them? We'll never stand a chance if they manage to meet up and form one massive army.
And that's why we gotta stop them.
House Galatea is sending reinforcements to fend them off, but our enemy deployed alarmingly fast. I only hope the House Geraint soldiers can repel Lord Lonato and his men long enough.
In any case, we can't just sit here on our hands. They need help, and fast. Let's ride.
Together.
You're right.
We ride.
And I'll be coming with you.
The risk is too great, Your Majesty. You should stay here.
No, you're a
in the
good
capital.
unit. We need you.
We've already been over this to do. My leadership is needed on the front lines. We'll march west from Karen territory to intercept and crush Lonato and the Empire's forces. From there, we'll mount an attack on Aryan Road. The Row army will be cut off
Aryan
from the
Road is
Imperial
like that.
reinforcements
I think
and
it's like that
fall by our
fortress
hand.
that was like an optional paralogue.
Finally,
in
we'll seize control of Aryan
Three
Road
Houses?
and the entire Western Front along with it.
I think.
I'm asked a distant relative of the royal family, Duke Ivan, to keep watch over the capital in case of an emergency. Gustav will be staying behind as well. So as long as nothing too extreme happens, we shouldn't have
Oh yeah,
anything to
forgot
worry
we didn't
about.
even have Gilbert. I thought actually he
Sounds
would have
like a
been with
plan.
us.
Most of the big fights are going to be around Aryan Road, if I had to guess.
No matter what, we need to hurry. We'll be done for if we don't drive them off soon.
Yeah, let's go. Oh.
Agreed. And my apologies. We always seem to deploy with such haste lately.
It's nothing. It's not like it's your fault or anything.
I'm so distracted
you're the
by
king
that
and
tiny
we're your
ponytail.
subjects now, but we're your friends before that. We'll do whatever you need of us.
Like, why not just like cut your hair a bit? Why the tiny
I
ponytail?
suppose you're right. Thank you. Oh, and one more thing before we go. I received word from the church the other day. Seteth and his sister Flame will be joining us from here on out, leading a company comprised of Knights of Seros.
Okay, so will we have
Seteth, huh? I'm not the kind of girl to turn down a helping hand, but I can't help but wonder why.
I haven't had the chance to discuss it with him yet. Perhaps you
We'll
can
find
ask
out
him
in camp.
yourself if the opportunity arises.
All right. So here's our next war map. But first, we have all sorts of other things to do. So we got Seteth, and we have Flane. You now invite allies which you have attained support level C or higher on expeditions. Expeditions, upon reaching sea level support with an ally, you can spend activity points to invite them on an expedition. On expeditions, you'll get to know your ally better through conversation and questions. You'll gain support points based on how well you carry the conversation. If all goes well, you got a quiet minute to observe your ally before returning to base. Respectfully, of course! We're looking respectfully. Oh my god. I am looking respectfully.
Do you have a moment? How are you?
Moving forward, I expect our army to continue to advance as we establish more bases such as this one. Whenever a large number of people live together for a stretch of time, various problems are bound to occur.
I wonder...
You may be inconvenienced as well. Please inform me right away if anything comes up.
Right on.
Got it. I'll let you know right away. Please do. As this army's leader, my aim is to respond as best I can to potential concern. The kingdom is a coalition of soldiers from different lords. We are a congregation of births and ideologies.
Troubling indeed.
Though I hope everyone will understand and compromise with the peers. In fact, that'll not always be the case.
Speaking of which...
I had some new facilities established in preparation for the coming battle. I am most certain they will be of great use to you. I bid you take a look while we have the time. Alright, so there are new facilities.
Well, hello there. Let's see.
Now that Lord Lenato's pledged his allegiance to the Empire, it's pretty likely that they'll try to help him. They can't get a reputation for abandoning those who support them.
Hear you there.
After all, that'd be a huge deterrent for anyone who's planning to betray the kingdom and go over to the Empire. So I bet their Emperor will make an effort to rescue Gaspard.
Not good.
Kind of makes me feel like, I don't know, like the war has truly begun. Still no owl.
Incidentally,
this will be your first time in Magdred. I hear a dense fog blankets the land. I wonder if you'll be able to manage. What do you mean? Don't try to hide it. We both know you can be directionally challenged sometimes.
how tiresome.
Just spare me the grief of having to watch you accidentally wander into the enemy encampments. Damn, called out. Fork, fork. I can't figure out why Lenato would start such a reckless fight. He might hold a grudge against the church because of my stepbrother, but to go as far as recruiting people from the city into his forces. By stepbrother, do you mean Lenato's son, right? What's all this about a grudge against the church?
The truth of it is...
The church found my stepbrother to be involved in the tragedy of Dusker and executed him. Wait, the church are the ones who killed him? I get it if the kingdom carried out the execution, but the church doing it makes no sense. Fargus was in turmoil because of King Lambert's assassination, so the church stepped in and judged the perpetrators on its behalf. But the church gave no further explanation on its decisions, not to Lenato, not to anyone else in the kingdom. Sounds like there's more to the story. But anyway, at least I understand the situation with Lord Lenato now. Alright. Battalion Master. Ah, welcome. I can recommend battalions to you. I'm certain having experienced troops by your side will be of great help.
Well, hello,
so we can hire battalions. Battalions can be assigned to units from the set equipment option. Every battalion is most effective against certain weapon type. Facing off against that weapon type will trigger the battalion fact, which makes the battalion one tier stronger and decreases damage taken. Battalions have endurance, which lowers when the unit commanding takes damage. Endurance reaches 0, the battalion effect will disappear. Can I expand the facility immediately? Nope, I need basic building material. I mean, I might as well just buy these.
We have some truly we have some truly capable people here.
Oh, I can buy multiple.
We have some truly capable people here.
Come back soon.
I'll hire more later. Hello, Catherine.
Hey, you.
It's you. I appreciate the assist back in Ilel. The name's Catherine, or Thunder Catherine, if you will. I'm one of the Knights of Ceres. Good to be fighting at your side. Name's Shez. I'm serving as a commander in the kingdom's private army for the time being. I've heard a lot about you. Folks say you know your way around a sword. Lady Rhea gave us direct instructions to come help the kingdom army.
handle it.
The church is grateful the kingdom took them in, despite the danger. We'll make sure we repay the best way we know how, on the battlefield. So, do we actually have her? I don't think so. No, we don't have her. Let's see, who else is there to talk to?
Hey,
I came here with Seta, but I gotta head back to Camulus soon. I'm just here so I can tell Lady Rhea about how things are going on in the front. I'll probably end up coming back from time to time on business for her. A lot of the church people left in Camulus are elderly, so it's up to me to step up and do my best. Oh, he's gone.
Come on over.
Oh, hi, Anna.
Welcome.
Welcome to my shop, or what's going to be my shop if I ever open the darn thing. Anyway, hi, I'm Anna. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Don't pass this
If I find
by.
anything good out there, I'll add it to my stock, so keep checking back. I don't think the shop is available yet. Supply Master? We collect any unneeded armaments and resources here. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Nothing can go to waste.
Supplies are the lifeblood
At the
of any
supply
army.
depot, you can exchange surplus weapons and resources for other resources. And also have resources collected automatically. As the story progresses, you'll be able to trade for materials used to expand facilities. So you can exchange smithing stones for resources and materials used to expand facilities. Oh, cool. I don't want to do this quite yet because I don't know what I need. Turn in extra equipment to receive smithing stones in exchange. Let's see what we got. I mean, I probably don't need, like, let's see. Probably don't need that many. Oh yeah, like, I have so many lances that I probably don't need. I literally don't have anybody using gauntlets right now. I have plenty of tomes.
Everything has its use.
And then blacksmith. Hand over your weapons and I'll forge them good. Remember, the only thing standing between you and death is the weapon in your hand. At the blacksmith, you can enhance your weapons, you can use resources to forge new weapons or repair a weapon to its original state.
Need something?
Forging weapons, you can spend gold to forge weapons, increasing them by durability. How many weapons times can be forged depends on the weapon. Oh, so I need umbral steel to upgrade. Sacred weapons have unique properties, blah blah blah. You can release their effects in the blacksmith. Cool. I'm not sure if I want to commit to any of these weapons quite yet. Alright, I can repair weapons. When a weapon breaks, its might durability will drastically increase. Its attributes are ineffective. Repairing it will undo that effect. Repaired weapons will more easily acquire powerful attributes and have a higher forge limit. These weapons could also always be fully forged once repaired. You can acquire broken weapons by defeating monsters. I guess I'll repair this rusted sword. Iron sword +6. Ooh, Iron sword +6 sounds pretty good. It's pretty expensive, but it also lasts us a while. I feel like this may be a bit excessive, but now it's a +16, geez. So higher tier weapons can be forged more. So I should probably save forging for like things that I clearly see are high tier.
See you around.
All right, and then let's go talk to.
Hello there.
Hello, Dudu. I suspect you know, but Lord Lenato's Ash's adopted father. So long as Ash has resolved the fight, we shouldn't interfere.
Please.
However, Lenato will likely be a difficult opponent for our friend. Please bear that in mind. Oh, I don't want to give a gift. I don't really have anything. Record Keeper. Rip Final Fantasy Record Keeper. You can reflect on your previous battles here. The past is much to teach us. Come here whenever you wish to ponder your previous actions. Speak with the Record Keeper and you'll be able to freely select and replay any battle you've completed. You can also select any side quest that hasn't been completed after completing a chapter. In auxiliary battles, you'll be able to use all your units, not just those present in that point in the story. However, any units that have been lost in that battle will be unavailable. Also note that in classic mode, you may lose units even in auxiliary battles. Auxiliary battles, persuading unit to join you or failing to do so will not affect the roster of your allies in the story.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
Alright, so you can like redo chapters to try to get the rewards.
I'll continue gathering records of your battles.
Alright, looks like we're making solid progress. I should get ready to. Alright. So let's first go to the training instructor and we'll do some training.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I'm pretty sure Shez can acquire new classes now. So let's get Mercenary. Just a classic go-to.
Well, this'll take some getting used to.
Has anybody maxed out their class? No. So let's train. Let's see. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny to do, so we're gonna do that. Also, if we get a good...
anything back to do.
I'll do my best. Just don't overexert yourself, Your Majesty.
We should, hopefully we'll be able to get those two maxed out of the classes and switch them to something else.
A great training session. All thanks to you.
Nice. Perfect.
For His Majesty.
How can I best you?
We'll probably... So let's see. So let's have him learn Cavalier.
Time to work you into shape.
And then we'll swap him to Cavalier.
There's nothing more riveting than a new challenge.
Unusable abilities will automatically equipped with optimal replacements. Yeah, it'll be fine for now. Alright, we'll train again. Yeah, nobody's remotely close. Look at them go.
There, all finished.
Alright, Doom mastered
I'm
his
getting
thing.
better.
Armored infantry's ploy.
Hey,
Archer's ploy.
Time to work
Then
you
we
into
can
shape.
we can get to do a new class. The question is, what do we change him to? Oh, I don't have an intermediate skill, so let's go buy some real quick.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Item shopkeeper?
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
I don't really care about the gifts, but I guess I might as well upgrade it. Alright, so then I can get better stuff down the line. Let's see what new stuff. Still the same amount of intermediate seals, but there's some new gifts. That's cool.
Hope to see you again soon.
Alright, back to training. So what class do I want to change
Training
to
can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Brigand or Brawler? That's the question. He's my only axe user, that's the issue. But he could also be my only Brawler. War Master is pretty good. Let's see what skills they can get. Death Blow, or a lot of things. Ooh, Underdog would be really good because I'm always gonna be underleveled. I'm gonna do this. My man's gonna be punching some things.
My duty remains unchanged.
Yep, that's fine, I guess. Alright, and then we can train as a Brawler. Let's do one more.
This should be fun. Even a grueling training session is a good time when you're around, Mercy.
I guess that means the
glad we
nope,
finished.
this just got nice.
Hey,
We got some units that
Training
increase the
can be
support
the
level.
difference. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I must be telling you.
As long as I am having a way to survive, I choose that, always. But I am feeling relieved not to be fighting the Empire again soon. I can be giving my full strength now. Yeah, what a relief. I imagine you're none too enthusiastic about fighting former allies. Yes, however, it is being inevitable. I will be having to steel my heart. Right now, I am only focusing on the fight in front of me. I cannot be affording to worry about who I am facing. Hello, Happy. Guess I'm with you people now. Ah, well, Beat's dying out there somewhere.
Honestly, I don't know.
Still, to think that I've ended up in the kingdom after all. It'd be a real hassle to explain all that stuff, though. I sure hope I don't run into her.
Huh?
Her? It's a long story. Too long. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna be using Happy. I like Happy.
Greetings.
Oh, you popped out of nowhere. As we turn our forces south, the Margrave keeps his eyes focused on
The
the
story goes.
He actually has another son in addition to Sylvain. No. I shouldn't speak about matters pertaining to other houses.
Huh?
Now you got me curious. Sylvain has a
Well,
brother? Well, yes, an older brother named Miklon. I saw him myself when I was very young. I never heard particularly good things about him, but a few years ago his family disowned him entirely. Rumors have spread that he stooped to thievery and plunders his way through different villages. Now then, we've had intelligence that the enemy will employ a company of skilled mercenaries in the coming battle. We would be well served to prepare for all matters of ferocity.
Is there a problem?
Indeed.
I know Lord Lonato. He served Rupus for a time, you see. And I heard that Castle Gaspard was granted to him on the recommendation of the Grand Duke.
Let me ponder
However,
this.
the two of them clashed quite frequently, so maybe it was a simple way to rid himself of a bothersome man. Last time I saw Lord Lonato was at Lambert's funeral. I can scarcely believe that this is how we will meet again. It pains my heart. Hey, Degencia. It's going well. I'm having a really fun time playing Three Hopes. I think it's really fun so far. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm playing on Hard Classic, and it is kicking my butt.
That reminds me.
Back when I was about 14 or 15, the boar and I went out west to help quell the rebellion. That's when I witnessed the beast inside him. I know exactly what I saw. Tell me, do you think you can imagine the look on its face when he slew the enemy commander?
Let's see.
We're talking about Dimitri, right? I have no idea. He's so detached when he strikes down enemies now. Then I'll tell you. He smiled. He stood over the enemy commander's miserable corpse and smiled, drunk on his own bloodlust. Now I know that the commander was deeply involved in the Dusker incident. Alright, back from work playing some FE7 while cooking. Oh, nice. Are you doing any kind of specific playthrough or just like a casual playthrough of FE7?
A moment. My thanks.
The Archbishop is both moved and deeply grateful that the kingdom has accepted us. In her view, it would be lamentable if we met your noble deeds with our own failure to cooperate.
That is all.
Bearing that in mind, we dispatched a portion of the Knights of Ceres to rush to your aid.
Huh?
I get the reason, but are you gonna fight too? You're not a knight, just the Archbishop's assistant. Practicing for the bad unit run? Oh, please explain to me the bad unit run. The Knights of Ceres are the finest in the land. They're every bit as equal to the King's army. I've no doubt we will be a great service to you. Hello, Flane. I can't believe Flane doesn't have a new outfit. I shall be joining the Kingdom army in this fight as well. Of course, I did not just up and come here. I secured Lady Rhea's permission first.
Come on.
Huh? That must mean you can fight at least a little. Yeah? Glad to have you. Goodness, a little? I will have you know that despite my appearance, I am quite accustomed to the battle. And on that note, Cetus and I look forward to fighting alongside you. So are you... So, how do you determine what units are bad? I think Castle Gaspard's in Bro territory, which is fairly close to Dominic lands.
The thing is...
So Hector hard mode using only the worst units in FE7 decided by tier lists and things I've looked into, not my opinion. So please, let me know what units you're using, I'm curious. So I'm assuming you're going to be using both archers, you're going to be using Lyn, Probably Ella would. Both of the fighters. I don't know who else. Yo, let's go. No lords. We're going on an expedition with Annette. Let's go spend some time with Steak Cake. So
hey, thanks for the invite. Where are we off to?
I don't know. Where are we off to? To the plains.
Sure. Let's get moving.
Oh, look at the little horses on the loading screen. Oh, that's so cute. So this is like tea time. You've arrived in a vast expanse of green, natural splendor, stretching out as far as the eye can see. You tie up your horses and graze by the meadow.
This place is so peaceful. I love the feeling of a nice breeze on my face.
After a pleasant stroll, Shez and Annette decided to take a break. Let's ask a question. Let's ask about their life.
I love studying, and I love helping other people study too. There's no thrill quite like learning something new, don't you think?
I will express my admiration.
I bet I could swing a heavy axe around no problem if I was just a tiny bit taller.
Both fighters, Will, Rebecca, all swordlock units, Wallace, Wrath, and Isadora. The last two got in due to no lords. Oh, Nino and Renault. Wrath and Isadora aren't too bad. Alright, and since you mean swordlock, that means, like, no Raven and stuff. But Raven's a good unit, so you wouldn't be using them anyways. So, so basically no magic users? Oh, Wrath and Isadora, the last two only got in due to no lords. Oh, okay. So, do you have no healers? Oh, Guy, Carol, and Carla. What were we talking about?
Let's give it our all.
Yes, we got no healers till Nino promotes. Oh my god, that's awful. That's rough. Let's talk about friends.
Everyone's working so hard to reach their goals. It makes me feel
Oh,
like
so you're
I've
just
gotta
gonna
work
have to use
extra hard, too.
vulnearies? That sounds so annoying. You can't just have, like, Sarah or something, at least?
Yep.
No, rip. I did not do a good job. The conversation
Thanks for
fizzled.
that. I can't remember the last time I had so much fun.
I suck. I suck, guys. Nope, she is above D tier. Oof.
To tell the truth,
As I understand it, the Southern Church is one of the churches in Adrestia that's part of the Seraph faith. They apparently had a doctrinal dispute with the Central Church a long time ago, but the old Southern Church and the modern one must be entirely different, right?
Let's see.
They might be. They're technically part of the church, but as I hear it, they're under the Empire's direct control. Yes, that's right. Though whether that's a good thing or not, I couldn't tell you. I wonder if the people in the Empire weren't as surprised by all the changes regarding the church. I imagine I'd be a little confused myself if something I'd taken as a given was so suddenly rejected. Oh, do we have a support conversation? Let's go.
You're a lifesaver, Mercedes. Could you help me tend to this soldier's wounds next?
I love Mercedes' new look.
Lady
I love it so much.
Where would you like me to put this?
Oh, yes, just a moment, please.
That actually sounds like a really funny playthrough, though. Except for the fact that you don't have a healer.
Really
That
have
sounds
your
really
hands full,
painful.
Mercedes. Anything I can pitch in on?
Oh,
It is funny to use Rebecca, though.
I appreciate
I do
your
like
offer,
using Rebecca.
But I couldn't possibly ask you to take time out of your day to assist me in these tasks.
Hey,
So wait,
don't
is
be
Lynn
like
above
that.
F tier?
Anyone who's still got the legs to stand on after a
I
battle
thought she was gonna
needs
be
to
like
do
a very
whatever
low
they
tier
can to
unit.
help.
Because she
I'm
is
no
sword locked,
physician,
And she only
But I
gets
can at least
bows,
help
which
get
is
some of this
the
stuff
worst other thing
organized.
she can get.
But you only just returned from combat yourself. Aren't you exhausted?
Yeah. But why not? Why no lords? Is it just because you don't want to use lords, or is that like a rule of the run?
Hey, I could turn that question right back on you. You were there fighting with
I
us
would
that
I
whole
would at least
time.
use Lynn because she's the worst of the lords.
I suppose that's true. But are you
But
sure
also
you
I'm
don't
biased
mind
because I like
lending a
Lynn.
hand?
Sure as anything. Just tell me what to
Part
do.
of me wants
and
to
I'll
try
be
that,
on it before you can even blink.
It was kind of the
In
rule
that
as
case,
tier lists are
there's
biased
a box
towards
over
lords.
at the training grounds.
Oh,
Would you mind
okay.
getting it? There should be bandages and medicine inside, so you'll be able to tell which one it is
That's
just
fair.
by opening the lid.
Got it. Be right back.
So, for instance,
Oh my,
for the first
wait
chapter
just
in the
a
game,
minute.
are you going to be only using Matthew for combat
What's
and
up?
no Hector?
Give me your right hand.
Okay.
Like, honestly, those early chapters sound so nasty.
I knew it. You're injured. Here, I can patch this up in a jiffy with my healing magic.
Chapter 11 doesn't count? Okay.
It's all better. Thanks, Mercedes.
You need to speak up from now on if you're hurt.
Yeah, but like
alright?
in chapter
Don't be
12,
so
basically you
nonchalant
only
about
have like
your health.
Matthew up in the north side.
Hey, I could say the same thing
And the
about...
south side, you'll have a few
Actually,
people. I have
never
both
mind.
fighters plus Rebecca at least.
Anyway, it should be easier to carry that box now. Thanks again, Mercedes.
After that,
No,
Dorcas,
thank you for
Barter,
offering
and
to
Rebecca
help.
attack. Okay, so it's right on
and
that
take
at
all
least.
the time you need.
Wait,
There's
what
no
about
rush.
Matthew? Matthew can't? Oh, because he's a thief, so he's high on the tier list. I assume because he was a sword-locked unit, that would count. Let's make some food. Because stat
Hunger
boosts
is
are
the
nice.
true enemy.
You can still unlock chests, but do nothing else? Okay. That actually sounds pretty good. Hmm. Alright, so it looks like, wow, some characters are, like, have literally no supports with other people. They were very specific in this game. At least I think Ingrid and Felix can go to A. That does sound like a very tough playthrough, though. How's this game been so far? I'm having a lot of fun. I'm playing on hard classic. I'm getting my ass handed to me. Like, it's very, it's at least for me, it's pretty tough. I've had a few close calls where I've almost actually lost units because there's actually permadeath in this game,
This is heavenly.
which is actually really cool.
You can
I
really
kind of like
never
that.
get enough of your favorite foods.
I think the combat's actually been fun. Probably a little more fun than Fire Emblem Warriors 1. It's also like there's a lot of there's actually like SRPG elements because you could order a lot of your units to like do things. It's been tough, but you got the chapter 18X. Ooh. Nice. At least you can reset, right? It's not like an Iron Man.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Or have any of your bad units turned out well so far? Or do you have it like average, or do you have it like so they can have average stats?
Care to make yourself useful?
Sure, I will make myself useful. Let's organize some documents. Yeah, they can go to B rank. God, they can't support anybody. Oh my god. Petra can get at least a B with the do. That's kind of cool, I guess. Still have B rank supports with each other. Rodrigue has like no supports with anybody, geez. We'll do Dimitri and Felix. Using classic GBA cards, so can't use any manipulation. Barter and Guy are the standouts. Guy can sometimes turn out good, so I can understand that.
Stuck with you again? Fine, let's get this over with.
Bruh.
Indeed. We should finish this quickly for both of our sakes.
And Barter, like, he at least has, like, okay growths sometimes.
We all must do our fair share.
All right, new support conversation.
Hey, did you hear? We rounded up the last stragglers from House Climate.
Yeah, and brought destruction raining down on one of their villages in the process.
I do love playing on
It
my
was
classic
partially their
GBA
fault
cartridge
for
of
mustering an
FE7.
army, but
I feel you.
I can't believe His Majesty would allow such meaningless slaughter.
Sometimes that tiny SP
Something
SP
on your mind?
feels so
If you
feels so
object
fun
to
to
their
play
idle
on.
gossip,
The buttons
it
are
would
so
behoove
satisfying.
you to
to
speak
click.
up.
No, it's just... I don't really know what Dimitri was thinking either. It's almost like he's built a wall around himself, ever since the day he killed his uncle.
My apologies, but could I ask you to join Gustav in keeping an eye on things here for the next few days?
Sure. You going somewhere? Kinda surprised Dadu and Rodrigue aren't joining you.
The two of them recently departed for Dusker. They have their own duties to attend to.
I'm just trying to think how you do 18X. So
Then
like,
why don't I join you? I've got more free time these days.
you don't have
than
any
I know what
Lance
to do
users,
with.
so you don't have like Horse Slayer as an option.
Offering to work during your well-deserved time off is not as praiseworthy as you
It's
believe
gonna be hard
it
to
be.
defeat like the mini boss because
one
he
to
has
talk.
because he's a paladin, so he has lances and swords.
I suppose you have a point. Very well.
And
I'll
so
take
your
you up
axe
on your
bros
offer.
can't really
The
tank
journey
him,
will not
him
be a pleasant
effectively.
one, but your assistance will surely prove valuable.
And Guy
I was
isn't
wondering where
tanky
we
at all.
were going. This is the village that was
Yeah,
wiped
we have
out
the
during
GBA
our
player for the
recent
GameCube.
battle.
GameCube controller is the best thing made.
Hold on. You're not planning to
Nice.
bury the
I actually
dead
have
by
that too.
yourself, are you?
For the GameCube
That's
that my
not
family
really
has.
a job for a king.
I just play on my SP though.
Perhaps
'Cause
not.
I love the SP.
Yet a resting place is all I am capable of offering them now. Were it possible, I would not have let this village lose a single brave soul. I never intended to see them incinerated by the all-consuming flames of this war.
I do love the GameCube.
As
I
the
don't really
one
play
who
too many games
authorized
on it
our battle
anymore,
strategy,
but I had so many
I
good
alone
times
am
with it.
culpable for their deaths.
Like Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, I used to
It's
play
not
that
like
all
you
the
made
time with my
decision
friends.
lightly, though. You discussed it for
Played a
hours
lot of
with Rodrigue
Pokemon
and the
Coliseum,
others.
Pokemon XD, Guild of Darkness.
Even so,
Some of them,
no
like
means can
Paper Mario
possibly
Thousand Year
excuse
Door,
these ends.
all that good
No
stuff.
amount of justification will bring back the lives that were lost here.
GameCube is underrated? Oh yeah, totally.
True. And no matter how hard you fight for a better outcome, there's no guarantee you'll actually achieve it.
No, I cannot shut my eyes to the cruelty my actions
I
have
love the
wrought.
GameCube, man.
Yet, if I do not claim this battle and its aftermath to be just and proper, my soldiers will lose faith in me.
I really wish that they
How long must
released
this
a
horrible
new
cycle
Switch
continue?
with like actual upgraded
Don't be
internals
like that, Dimitri.
rather than just one with a prettier screen.
I'm sure people will understand if you just tell them the whole story.
Imagine being able to play games at like
There's no need for that.
an actual frame rate.
This burden
Oh,
is
that'd be
mine
so
to
amazing.
bear, and mine alone.
See level support. Shiz and Ingrid.
Huh. So House Yvonne is actually just a branch of House Blathid?
Yes. Though really, if you trace any noble bloodline back far enough, you will find most of them are related in one way or another. For example, Duke Yvonne possesses the crest of Karen, while her grandfather possessed the minor crest of Fraldarius.
Hey, this
Yet another of her ancestors bore the crest of
if you're in the
which is passed down through the royal
if you're in the chat,
bloodline.
this kind of explains your question from earlier.
So you just gotta have a crest to inherit the family title, huh? Doesn't matter which one it is?
Path of Radiance, that's in your door. All the
In
Resident
general,
Evils, Metroid
yes.
Prime, Lost Kings.
The nobility used to be more particular about their requirements.
I've played Path of Radiance,
but
of
that
course.
is in the past now.
I haven't played the Resident Evils or the Metroid
Since the
Primes.
houses all keep intermingling,
Or those other games.
none of them really have a pure bloodline anymore.
Oh, also
Meaning
Sonic
they
Riders.
don't
Sonic
get to be
Riders is
picky
fun as
about
hell
which
to play with my
crests
friends.
they get. Though in truth, the main reason why crests are so valued is because they allow their bearers to wield the hero's relics, passed down through
Back in the day,
generations.
I probably played a lot of 360.
In other words, one
my
who
family had an
possesses a
Xbox
crest
360. I played a lot of
compatible
games
with
on
the
that.
family's relic
I
is
had
much
my
more
shooting
likely
game
to
phase.
inherit the family title.
I used to play a lot of Call of Duty and stuff.
Speaking of,
but
you're the heir
not
to
anymore.
House
I play
Galatea,
SRPGs.
But your crest comes from another family, right?
Fading
Yes,
Kaitos,
but
Full
my
Nature
house is
Sound.
a
I have
little
no
different from
clue
the
what that
others.
game actually is.
We
What is it?
originally split off from House Daphne in Leicester, you see. And at times in our history, crest bearers have been passed over entirely for the inheritance.
The crests are to blame.
Can you just pick a rule and stick to it? Why do you nobles always have to make stuff so complicated?
Complicated or not, this is important knowledge if you are going to keep serving His Majesty. If you stay ignorant, the soldiers you command will lose respect for you, and His Majesty's reputation will be irreparably damaged.
Sorry, you're right. I shouldn't be complaining after I asked you to teach me. Anyway, what were we talking about?
JRPG with a card-based
right.
combat system.
You're
so
the legitimate heir
it was a
and you have a
prelude
crest,
to all the
which means you're gonna
card-based
inherit
games
the
we
family
see
title
today.
someday. But what about all that talk of becoming a knight? Can you even do that if you're leading your house?
I do enjoy me a deck building roguelite every once in a while.
I have dreamt
actually
of
last night I was
obtaining
playing a little bit of
knighthood and defending the
Inscription.
king
I was
ever
playing with
since I was a
Casey's
little
mod.
girl.
So I could,
But I'm afraid it's not meant
but
to
it's
be.
been months since I played, so I suck again.
And none of your siblings have crests, do they? Isn't there anyone who can take the title for you?
My eldest brother says he is willing to do so if necessary. After all, the decision comes down to what the family and the heir want. Usually, leadership passes to a child with a crest. There have been exceptions, as I mentioned before. Even so, it is the duty of every kingdom noble to take up their relic in defense
Ingrid
of their
looks like a
people.
goon. A little
Not
bit,
to
a
mention,
little bit,
my
Will.
father is not the only one who wants to see me in charge of the house. The citizens
I
of
don't know
Galatea
what they
are
did with
hoping
her
for the
hair.
same.
It's a Monolith game,
Huh.
so it was like before they made
I'm
the
not
Xeno
sure
Saga.
I really get all the politics behind it.
I've
since
never
I
played like
wasn't born in the
Xenogears or
kingdom.
anything. I'm curious about them, just
But
a little
wouldn't you
bit.
still be able to protect the king,
Her head
even
doesn't
if
seem
you
to match
ended
with her
up a
body.
count?
So the thing is, it looks like they
I'm
just
not
kind
sure
of
I
like
follow.
gave new outfits and hair to all the post-time skip
Sorry,
like faces.
I can explain some other time. There's a story about a
That's
mercenary
that's
I'd love to
one
tell
issue
you.
I have with some of the models in this game. That it's mostly just they changed the hair and the outfits. They didn't actually change the face to match. So like some look fine, some look kind of weird.
My apologies, Felix. Am I getting in the way of your work?
No, I just finished up. What do you need?
I picked this up on the training grounds. I think it might be yours.
What the heck is that?
That's my brother's spur. I thought I'd lost
Cowboy boot? Does Felix have cowboy
I ran
boots?
around asking all the knights who it belonged to. The royal crest made it seem important. You really should take better care of it. Didn't Glenn receive this as a gift from the late king?
Just one spur, not two spurs,
Yep.
just one.
Don't shrug me off like that. I am surprised. You never struck me as the type to keep such a memento with you.
Felix is just
Guess I
tsundere.
thought it might come in handy someday.
Whatever you say. Just make sure you don't misplace it again.
Ingrid. Wait.
Yes?
It's one of the game that has
should
some older
have it.
characters in it, running around as Hector, smashing up
Excuse
things
me?
with arm ads. Yeah.
Absolutely not. I could
They
never
mentioned they
accept
were going to do
something so
Fire Emblem
precious.
Warriors 2, which was going to have, you know,
When
like,
my brother
characters
was
from, like,
appointed by the
FE6, 7, and,
Who do you think he
Tellius
told
and stuff.
first?
But then they decided to do this instead
It
because
wasn't
Three
me
Houses was
or my
popular.
father. It was you. So take it.
Which, I mean, I can understand because they had a lot of the resources
If you
already
want the truth,
done.
I always
So it's a
planned to
lot
give it to
easier
you
for them
anyway.
to make a game using Three Houses
just
characters rather than
never
making a
found the
game
right time.
with all characters they have to model in.
Well, if you insist, then I accept. Thank you, Felix.
So what
But
happened?
don't
I
get
was
the
not
wrong
paying
idea.
attention. Okay.
I'm not doing this so you can go drown yourself in grief.
Oh, I am very much aware. I know full well how much you detest such displays of
Felix.
sentimentality.
True. Caught.
I should get going.
Baited.
I have a meeting to attend. Farewell, Felix.
I totally forgot that, like, Ingrid was, like, engaged to Felix's brother. I completely forgot about that. Alright, all the supports are done. All of our points have been used. Alright, everybody's, like, kind of leveled, so I don't think we need to worry too much. What is that? Very rarely, extra quests will appear on the war map. Extra quests offer a chance to get numerous rewards from couriers and monsters. Extra quests will disappear when their counter reaches 0. The counter will decrease each time a new region is captured. Cool. So we gotta do this first. Level 21. Oof. Defeat 500 enemies. The mission time limit expires. Alright. So let's see. What characters are boosted? To do is boosted. Happy is
Who, me?
boosted.
Fine. What's the plan?
Alright, that's it. And then who else do we want to take? We should probably take somebody that does well on the map. Shez just has advantageous matchups. Ash has just disadvantageous matchups. Take Felix. Tellius Warvis would be so fun. Lagoose would be awesome. A bar that builds up to transform the Ether. Yo, that would be so cool, actually. Holy, oh my god, that would be so cool. I'll take Ingrid.
I'm ready.
That would be really cool, actually. Winning battles. If you're struggling in a battle, check advantage of the enemy. Orders you give to allies, unit levels, equip weapons, skills. Advantages in battle. Adjust your class and battalion so that you're since you have advantage against the enemy you're facing. The enemy, better your advantage, the easier it'll be to deplete the enemy stun gauge. Advantage determine class ability, weapon equip, battalion, extra effectiveness. Allied orders. By proactively giving your allies orders, you can seize strongholds and defeat enemy generals more efficiently. When giving ally orders, avoid enemies that are disadvantageous again. Instead, have the allied unit target enemies where they have advantage. Unit level. If units levels are well beneath those enemies you're facing, level up / reset function. Auxiliary battles in the training grounds to level them up. Equip weapons, blah blah blah. Alright. So let's make sure everybody's optimized. Actually, I don't want to assign battalions quite yet. Remove. Alright, so Ingrid's going to be going against sword units. Let's see. Shez is going to be going against axe units. Dedu is going to be going against lance units, most likely. Or axe units. I guess we'll find out. Tome Buster. Let me just check the battle map where we're going. So let's see. to do is going to be going against... Oh, okay. Tome, so it doesn't matter. I'm assuming, yep, going against axes and are going against swords. All right, cool. So we're manipulating things to our advantage a little bit more. That's cool. That's good. All right. I think we should be good to go.
I'll try not to die.
I'll try not to die. Nice.
We know what we must do.
All right. So
let's begin. It's time
start
to move.
seizing that.
Not a problem.
You start
I've
seizing
got this.
that.
Begin the operation.
You start seizing that,
Our
and then
orders
I
are
will
clear.
control Happy and assist to do.
Yeah, we can win this.
All right, so let's see how Happy plays. What does she do? So Nether Size, strong attacks, and the final unit's regular attack generates small zones in front of the unit that deal dark damage. Press ZR to detonate them. All right, cool. Don't exceed the mission time limit, so I have 10 minutes, guys. Dark magic may inflict spellbound. They'll move slowly and have reduced defenses and resistance. Guarding will not reduce damage taken.
Take the stronghold.
Let's use miasma.
Grant them no mercy.
Alright, I think my units are gonna be fine. Based on the advantages they have. Yeah, I'm not getting hit by that. I will say she's not hitting for a lot of damage right now.
I don't want to die yet.
I should have waited until probably on that. So what is her class ability, her special ability do? Okay, she has the laser. Alright, so I'm just gonna wait for that to charge up. Oh, I gotta get out of the way. Fine.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Nice. Come on. There we go. GBA games are timeless and still use the sprites even now. Oh yeah. GBA sprites are so good.
I don't want to die yet.
Oh, so close. I think I should be able to finish this with the laser. Nice. Alright, all my units so far are doing pretty well. Alright.
Here goes.
Actually, these are more awakening.
I'll handle it.
I'm going.
I guess we'll attack here.
Rushing blue. Oh, cool. That's a nice dash.
Yeah, not bad.
A lot of speed.
We did it.
Hadouken!
Success.
All right, cool. Everybody's doing fine right now. I still need to. I need to defeat 500 enemies, so I'm a little bit behind right now. All right. Punch! Pretty well so far, though. Like, everybody's like alive, which is the most important thing. All right, we're doing better now. Battle trance? What's that do? I guess it buffs me? Man, all the flex things and stuff, the 2D sprites are still like GBA games? I suppose so. But yeah, the GBA art still holds up to this day easily.
Please.
Alright, I'm gonna have her help out. Let's go kill this monk. So it looks like both of my other units are capture the stronghold, so
I've got this.
I'm just gonna kill things.
All troops, begin the Our orders are clear.
Oh, looks like the battalions have already gone. Oh my god.
Can't fight like this.
I'm gonna
Let's get it over
use
with.
Warrior Special just to kill a bunch of enemies. Then I think I'm gonna switch characters for a little bit. Woo! That was pretty sick.
What's next?
Yeah, this monk's goodbye. Let's go to do.
Don't hold this against me. Let's begin.
To do, I guess go fight something else. Let's
Take
go
a breather.
to,
I always
I
feel
guess,
safe with
yeah,
you
that sounds
here.
fine. Alright, now that I'm a mercenary, actually have got he goes. Alright, no problem. Thanks for stopping by, my dude. Hope to see you again.
Somebody help me!
And good luck with your run. If I don't hear from you for a little bit. Defeat the Armor Knights to rescue Commander.
Let's begin.
Oh, that's a lot of dudes.
I will be.
I'm gonna do wind sweep. Hopefully get some serious damage in. Oh, this is gonna be sick. Oh Lord, goodbye. Actually, goodbye. Well, reaching 500 is gonna be no problem. All right, so let's help out a little bit. Oh. Yeah, I'm not getting caught in that. Rounder. Alright, let's charge up our special. And spin.
Not bad.
I'll use wind sweep. Because honestly we're close to finishing anyways, so. Oh, goodbye. Easy. That was super easy, actually.
We would never have achieved
Even if
victory
the enemies were
without
like super
everyone's
high
help.
leveled, like I was just doing a lot of damage with Shez. Heck yeah! First S in a while.
A large step forward.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, not bad.
Nice. Her stats are just crazy.
A decent effort.
Can do MVP, let's go! Ooh, those are some good gauntlets. Money. I want to do that extra battle that's on a timer. I'm assuming it's gonna go down to 3 now. 10 strategy resources. Oh, the owl's back. I'm gonna go get that real quick.
Curse that doddering old fool. Striking out on his own was idiotic to the utmost degree.
Oh, are we going to Count
Had he
Gloucester?
only been more patient, we could have all joined with the Imperial Army's main corps and mobilized as one cohesive unit.
It seems the kingdom's
no, this is
offer of
Gwendol.
shelter to the Central Church incensed him to act. You know how deeply Lord Lenato's hatred for the Church and their kind has festered. Ever since the day they brought a blade down on his son's neck.
I forgot about this guy. Even
But what of
existing.
his adopted son? Wasn't he made a knight of the royal family? For a time, he served the Grand Duke of Etha as well. I can't possibly fathom what the man is thinking.
Really? The matter seems rather open and shut to me. He possesses a burning hatred for both the Church and the Archbishop at its head.
My boy is angry.
Just as they deserve the ultimate punishment in Lenato's mind,
I gotta get some more
so
water.
too
A
does
little
the
bit.
king, who has chosen to take them in.
If only he'd slowed down for a moment to consider how his ridiculous actions would affect me.
Dude, you have a generic portrait. You have no say in
I
anything.
carried out my betrayal of the kingdom with the promise of imperial protection of our territory firmly in sight. That will, of course, all be for naught if this ends with our lands razed to the ground and my head skewered on the lance of the enraged king of Fargus.
I mean, yeah, that's gonna happen.
I imagine he will be quite angry. Yes. We should prepare ourselves for what's to come.
If Lord Lenato and his men fall, Aryan Road is sure to be met with a siege. In which case, we hand it back to the kingdom. A peace offering, if you will. But if Lenato emerges victorious, we defect to the Empire as planned.
He's trying to play both sides.
Both sides covet the fortress. Whichever way the winds of war blow, we only need match them to stay afloat.
Are you sure, Your Excellency? Normally you'd balk at such cagey behavior.
Don't play dumb with me, Gwendol. You've said it yourself. There will be no shame in surrender as long as you fight tooth and nail to the end.
Alright, an award's available. Let's get some stuff. Army steadily taking control of the area. You liberate some spoils of war. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. You met a merchant who's running a stall. Can't do business here anymore, so with all these bants around, so we'll let it go for cheap before it gets stolen. Sure. Alright, let's go back, grab the owl feather real quick. Dislikes extravagance, hunger. From the pause menu, select bonus, amiibo, presents, or touch an amiibo and to receive a weapon or an item. Presents can be received once per day per amiibo. You can receive up to 5 presents. Amiibo usage will reset at the start of a new day. You can use the same amiibo again. If you have save data from certain games, you can... What the heck? Oh, I might have accidentally pressed a different scene in my game capture. Oops! If you have save data from certain games, you can select bonuses, save data bonuses from the can't pause menu to acquire golden items. Receive data bonuses, you will need save data from either Fire Emblem Warriors or Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Let's see what I have. Save data bonuses. Fire Emblem Warriors, I got some smithing stones, owl feathers. I got more smithing stones, owl feathers. Cool. I'll take that. Let's see. Why am I back here? Facility can be expanded. Ward is available. Let's do that. Oh yeah, the owl. That's the thing. I need to go do. First, let's see what we can expand facility-wise.
With any matters regarding the
Supply depot. Yeah, so we can get more materials. When you complete a battle, resource will be stored automatically in supply depot. Recover these resources by selecting collect supplies. Cool. Nope, can't do anything here. Oh, training grounds can be expanded. Ooh, increasing the training slots to 5? Heck yeah. Slightly reduce the cost of leveling up? Sure.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
That was useful.
Well, how'd it go?
More smithing stones.
Any result's a good result.
So let's go quick grab the owl feather. There's something on the ground. I obtained a single owl feather. Wait, what's it saying? This messenger owl is resting on its perch, the memory of 1,000 battles lingering behind its eyes. That sounds kind of fucked up. Alright, so we now can have 5 pairs. Let's see. What's up to do? Shez? No. Shez is already with somebody. Maybe I could switch to somebody else. Could do Ingrid. Or I could just like keep them as is. Flame useless, changed my mind. I haven't used Flame yet, so we'll see. Just happy I have any supports with anybody. Besides Shez, no. What about Sedith? Does Sedith have any supports? She's a B. He has a B with Flame. What about the Duke? Alright, the Duke can go with Ingrid. I also had 3 houses no longer acceptable. There's 2 now. Alright, I think this'll work out. In training.
This is better than training alone.
Oh, sweet. We've
this makes
Mercedes
sense.
massive class.
I could use this.
Fire Sweep.
For His Majesty.
Frozen Lance.
Hey, I'm getting better.
Drill Arrow.
I think I'm getting the hang
Glowing
of this.
Ember.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, so Mercedes can learn a new class, looks like. Looks like Mage is up next. After Mage, I have no clue what I'm gonna do with her.
Do you think it's a fit?
No, it's fine. Equip automatically, I don't care. Everybody else is good for now.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Alright, let me go get some water real quick and then I'll do the next map, alright? Oh, water is so good. All right. Ooh, steel bow. That's gonna be nice to grab. Actually, let's first let's see who's gonna be Dimitri and Petra. I should make sure they're leveled up. I need to make sure I keep leveling my units up to the max possible level, or else I risk them dying.
Time to work you into shape. This strength will ensure nobody dies a needless...
Yeah, Petra has a few levels to gain.
For Bridget, I find strength to carry on.
Alright, sounds good. Wonder who else I'm gonna deploy.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Great. More map. Alright, defeat soldiers and other enemies. Kitchen is captured. Not the kitchen!
You can leave this to me.
You prefer 3 houses, Petra? I agree. I agree.
I fight for my land of home.
Let's see, who has good advantages on the map? Mercedes has some good advantages. I just deployed Happy. Mercedes has a triple effectiveness against this guy. Oh, because he's a Cavalier, and he has something that's effective. Ooh, that's Change unit. Let's go Mercedes.
I can do this.
And then something that's better against swords. Petra needs something better against axes. That's fine. And then I think all my deployed units have one. Dimitri. No, Shez isn't deployed. Seta takes the one from, I don't have a sword unit, do I? Oh, I just don't have a, that's fine. Who do I want to give that to? I don't know. Here, Mercedes can have it. I'm just gonna optimize everybody, make my life easier. Yo, Caduceus staff? The Iron Sword plus 16. Alright, I think we're ready to go.
Let us cut through our foes.
We must protect our allies no matter what.
Do not falter, for I am here with you.
Soldier and their allies. They're advancing on the kitchen. Defeat the soldiers and their allies. Cool.
Begin.
Petra doesn't actually have anything that they're advantaged against.
The Sky Spirit
do
watches.
that.
We will proceed as well. We must strive
kill
to perform to
that.
the best of our ability.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Probably gonna need to play Mercedes.
Shall we? I must succeed.
Who's got the key? There's got to be a key somewhere.
Allow me.
I'm just gonna have Mercedes fight with an advantage though, because she's kind of low leveled. Alright. Holy shit, this guy does a lot of damage. Let's hit him with a fire spell. Oh yeah, I forgot. Class ability is damage, isn't it? I'm taking so much damage already.
Are you ready?
Resistance is futile.
Sorry.
He's almost dead at least. Nice. Probably getting a lot of XP because I'm low level.
I've got this.
Nice strength level up.
I face my comrades after this.
Fire. laser.
I face my comrades after this.
This is not yet the time for
I'm not getting hit
celebration.
by that.
Please retreat. And roll back down.
Ooh, nice.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. My work here is done.
Alright, who's attacking the kitchen right now?
We will proceed as planned.
Do
We
that.
must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Shall we?
And
I
that.
must
Oh, there's the key. There's the thief. He has a sword. Oh, we're doing.
We will proceed as
No, no,
planned.
no, no.
We must
You defend.
strive to perform to.
Shall we?
You attack.
I must.
Let us begin.
Let's defeat the thief. I'm already working on that. Oh, jeez.
Maybe this.
Fire.
I
almost have my warrior special, which is good.
Much longer.
Come on. There we go.
Please retreat.
And I guess we'll do this warrior special just to kill this guy. Goodbye. That was a big fuck you laser if I've ever
This
seen
is
one.
ours now.
Alright, where do I want her to go now?
Shall we?
Slightly better in my advantage. Oh, my battalion's already been completely blasted. That's funny. Oh, I'm not in range. It is cool that you actually do have to play to advantages in this game. Which is also like a little weird considering like the weapon triangle was like wasn't as much of a thing in Three Houses.
Ready? What is the next order?
Laser. Almost completely. There we go. Hopefully that'll be enough to kill. It should be. Nice.
I won't ask for your forgiveness.
Okay.
If you can do it, I can also do it.
This real quick. Alright, so I'm all healed up.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Let's swap.
I'm swapping in.
Oh, okay. So I'm on Petra now, I guess. I actually haven't played Thief yet, so I have no clue how they play.
On to the next then.
We'll have to take things from here.
I think if I recall, her dodge has her dodge has a like a bit of a hitbox.
Allow me to fight alongside you.
Help the mage reach the target destination. Oh geez, there's a lot of dudes.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our
Where the
ability.
heck is Sedith?
Shall we?
Honestly, I'll have Sedith help me take that over.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Because I want to open this chest real quick.
Bring it down quickly.
Flash strike.
I'm all right.
I like that spin to win. It's kind of fun. Probably hit them. Okay.
Begin.
Let's...
I will help.
Onward! The honor is mine.
Onward! There we go.
Lament your weakness.
Lament. Oh jeez. I'm just kidding.
Do not interfere.
What's that do? I guess I'll figure out soon enough. Goodbye. Goodbye to you guys.
You're done for. The rest is up to you.
I'm glad that went well.
I am too.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Where is Mercedes? Why is she up here?
Shall we?
Surrender! Directive fulfilled.
Everybody's in trouble. Jeez, everybody's in trouble. Petra's actually going to help, though. I should be careful.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
Oh, warrior special. Oh, look at all these names I'm gonna get off.
This is the end.
And then, nice level up.
I will not permit age to be a hindrance.
This guy.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Oh, we defeated all the archers.
We did
Sick.
it. We held with strength.
My rank is fine.
I've got this.
I should really level everybody up soon. Like, more characters up.
I have not withered away just yet.
Seth got MVP even though I only used him for a little bit. Bending Edge +4, Iron Sword +2, Iron Gauntlets +4. I don't really care about the money part. Oh, okay. When you conquer a new region, sometimes exhibition icons along with the unit's name will appear on the upper left of the war map. If you invite that unit, you'll gain more support points. And once you've taken them on an expedition, they won't want to go again. They also want to go if you deploy them for battle before going on an expedition. At times, you'll find challenge requests on the war map. In exchange for battling under a variety of limitations, you'll be likely to earn better rewards from achieving S rank. Alright.
Hey.
We got a torch. Cool.
So, what do you think?
Let's take the brawlers. The volunteer brawlers. Let's take Ingrid on an expedition, I guess? For extra support points? That's so nice, you can teleport to units.
Right.
Expedition time.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Where are we off to? Where
To
do
the
you want to go?
plains. I love those sprites, they're so cute.
A ride through this field would feel incredible. Just imagine it. The grass beneath you, the wind whipping through your hair.
Sure, Ingrid. let's talk.
Have you ever read any chivalric romance? They're stories about the most heroic knights in the world. I'm sure you could find one you're interested in.
I probably should talk about my favorite thing. Oof. I'll ask about their lives.
I suppose. I do what I can to live like one. And I hope to die like one too. When the time comes. Right.
No. Well, I messed up.
I want to create a world where nobody has to worry where their next meal might come from.
I'll offer to help.
I appreciate it.
Yes, we got one.
This is lovely. Thank you again for inviting me.
I suck. I'll look at the support conversation later. I will set out on the extra quest. Rout the enemy. Defeat conditions. Do I have any? Felix and Flame.
I can fight as well.
I'll cut them all down.
So what are these units? Oh, they're demons. Alright, having a mage is good. Having two mages is probably unnecessary. So I probably will want... Are either of these weak to bows? Yeah, one has a bow weakness. They both have a sword weakness, so Felix will cover that. They both have an axe weakness, but I don't have anybody that uses axes. That's an issue. At least
do what
he's
I
weak to
need to.
bows. And Lance is fine as well. But instead of you, Lance, Ingrid has has ice magic. Oh my god, these guys are so high leveled. Oh my god. Let's see. Let's grab the highest level Iron Tome. Obvious reasons. Let's see. Ash is deployed. Steal a battalion. Guess it doesn't really matter what battalion I take. Let's see. The Iron Sword 16 is slightly better. Luween. Who else do I have? Ash. Oh, he doesn't have battalion. I think these are the best weapons I have. Yeah. Take the strength ring so it hits a little harder. Let's give it a try.
Let's crush their formation.
Let's do an all-out offensive.
We will win. I am sure of it.
Oh, jeez. That's a big boy. I should probably do somebody that has advantage.
Down.
Oh, cool. I have fire magic. Alright, I have Fire Sweep as well, so this is gonna be good.
Give it up!
Oh god, there's actual enemies now. Oh, that's not good.
afford defeat here.
You're good, you're good.
Give it up!
Oh, that didn't count, did it?
I'm glad to go.
Okay. Ingrid down. Where the heck is the boss? There it is. Is it Burning Quake? Oh, it did like half the fire gauge. So if I did that again, that would be pretty good. Oh, no, I don't want to get hit by that. Nice. Hopefully this will break it. Yes, let's go. That's the triple. We got all three. Ingrid was insane.
I cannot grow complacent.
All right. I guess it's all out offensive against this guy. Because he has a green circle, so I'm assuming we should do something about it. Alright, I got a warrior special charged up, so I'm gonna rush ahead and then just warrior special to clear them out a little bit. I can also do Burning Quake one more time. Grab an Awakening pod as well. God, I'm just zooming ahead of everybody else. Hello! Hello, friends!
You'll never win!
Thank you, my friend. This will be a
Oh
struggle.
shoot, there's Martians. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. We're staying away. We're staying away. Oh wait, no, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Together! We can do this! Oh, my turn! They are relying on me!
I have no clue what that thing Oh my god. Heal up. Wind spell. Still playing? That's easily a level up.
I cannot grow complacent.
For a different character.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Alright, how do I want to deal with this? I can swap. I don't think it's gonna be enough.
Here I go.
Swap to Ash.
I have you.
Real arrow, that's pretty good. Almost there. I like that these are actually like a different kind of battle.
Stand down.
Right. Start off with a grounder. Nice.
everyone. I'm still not quite used to saying that yet.
That was easy. I don't know what you're talking about. Almost an S rank.
I won't let this go to my head. How can I best use this?
Cable turner. Okay. Got some rusted weapons. Nice. Ooh, umbral steel. Heck yeah. Made some decent money off of it. So I actually do want to go back to the camp quick, and I want to see if I can upgrade the legendary weapons.
Hey there. Need something?
Oh, okay, those can make steel weapons. If I can actually upgrade the facility. Which I'm assuming I can't do quite yet. Yep. Ooh. If I increase it, then can I use it twice? I'm not quite sure.
Is this it?
I'm gonna start with that though. I mean, the legendary weapons are a guaranteed worthy investment. I could get a good bow for Ash. The swords are going to be useful on more people. Nice. I guess I'll forge it. What the? My god, this one's insane. Oh my god, it costs like 8,000 though. Do I max it out? I have a lot of sword units. Yeah, let's max it out. We'll see what. Hopefully it's worth it. Because it has crazy durability, and that means that also I can have 2 sword units.
Is this it?
I'll repair the rusted bow as well. Boost regular attacks and reckless power. Sacrifice weapon durability to greatly increase might. It's got really bad durability, actually. I may not want to use that too much. Dimitri and Mercedes. Okay.
Ah, Mercedes. Did you go out?
Yes, I went to the town of Camulus to help the church.
I see. And how did you find it?
The townspeople seemed fine enough, but the clergy were very busy. As you know, lots of people fled to Fargus when the war started. And while a number of towns took in refugees, Camulus is particularly busy on that front.
In that case, I should send reinforcements and resources from the capital. I will speak with Lady Rhea about this presently.
Thank you, Dimitri. I'm sure the clergy will be pleased to hear it. I'm incredibly grateful to you for coming to the church's aid, you know. Most of those people would have ended up homeless if not for your actions.
As I recall, you fled from the Empire yourself at a rather young age.
Yes, and it was awful.
You know, I think I may want to switch one of my cavalry units to an axe unit, just so I have more than one axe unit. I feel
If
like
not for the
I'm really
priest who
restricted
helped
to
us,
only
I
having
don't know
to
what
do
would have
as
happened.
like my only like brawler slash axe unit. Maybe I could make Sylvain a
Are you
wyvern
alright,
rider or
Dimitri?
something.
You seem sad.
My apologies, Mercedes. But may I speak plainly?
You don't need my
Oh wait,
permission
or
to
I
do
could
that,
make
silly.
No, but Saddle
What's
has that unique
troubling you?
spear, which is so good.
I have been wondering for some time if accepting the Central Church was the correct decision. By giving them shelter, I have also given the Empire the perfect excuse for invasion.
You took them in because you thought it was the right thing to do. Isn't that so?
Yes. The Church of Seros is deeply entwined with the kingdom's history and politics. The Crown's authority is granted by the Church, which also takes part in governing our villages. Were I to sunder that connection, nobles and commoners alike would be furious. The kingdom would be split anew, and chaos would reign.
That is a tough
Also
one.
should make sure to level
It
up the people
seems like
that
you're
are
going to
energized.
end up with a fight no matter what you do.
I kind of like the energized system
Well,
because
at
it
the
allows
very
it
least,
makes me
I know
use
the
all of my
townspeople
units.
are grateful.
It actually makes
But
me
I
like
also know
try out
it's
different
not
ones
as simple as all that.
rather than always just run the same like
I'm
squad
sorry.
of units every
That
time.
probably didn't do much to help ease your concerns.
No. I should apologize for making you listen as I prattle on endlessly.
Oh, nonsense. If it helped you in any way, I'm glad to do it.
Well, I
Also,
certainly
I realized
do
for
feel
this
better.
support conversations,
Thank
they're
you,
back in
Mercedes.
the normal outfits rather than the class-specific
And please
outfits
know
that
that
do
I
not
am
look
here
correct.
for you for whatever reason, no matter how small.
So I have one reward to grab real quick.
Well, how'd
What
it
is
go?
Premium magic herbs. What do we get later? Chalice of Beginnings. Nullify all effects. Umbra Steel 150. We gotta get a lot of achievements.
Any result's a good result.
I think we should do this one first. Cause that other one has like restrictions and stuff. Rescue Cavalier and their allies. Or any of the our allied forces are rapids.
That's what you want.
He's not gonna be particularly useful, but the extra XP is
Who,
good.
me? Fine. What's the plan?
Alright, let's see. Felix is
won't
good, I
fail.
guess. Ash is not good against anything here. Let's go to
Understood.
do. Let's see. Just axes. Sylvain wants resist. Resist swords. And then who's the last person that I have deployed? Happy. I don't have a resist bows. But like, I guess that's fine. Put the best stuff on my dudes. Maybe the Iron Sword 31's slightly better. Ever so slightly. Alright, I think we're good to go.
Let's give it all we've got. I can't just leave you to die.
Let's just try not to get killed.
Push on!
Cavalier and allies. Once all the opening stuff is done. Alright. Switch stronghold to rescue Cavalier and their allies. Cool.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll do what I can.
Let's see.
It's worth a shot.
Next unit.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Here
Happy.
Yeah,
Help
yeah, I got
Sylvain.
it.
And then
Stand
I will...
down. Stand
I'll
down.
play Felix for now.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Spot Archer attacking
We need
Priest.
backup! Please, hurry!
Alright, I can help out in a little bit.
Give them no mercy.
Oh wow, I'm destroying this navigate.
I'll get full attack here.
That is the power, I guess, of having extra advantage.
I do hope you'll make this fun.
Stop guarding. Come on. There we go. Things up.
I've secured the area.
I'm just gonna run away from the Cavalier because I don't have a weapon advantage. Alright, who's in trouble? Cavalier. Where's this brawler? Oh wow, that was instant.
Render your assistance at once!
Oh, I see now. I'll rest him a little bit.
Render your assistance at once!
Bruh, I'm trying, my dude. Alright, so that's level up Felix. Nice.
I need to be stronger, faster.
But you didn't even get speed.
I'll do what I can.
Okay. Oh, geez, that
It's
brawler's
worth a
getting messed
shot.
up. They're already engaged in something.
Let's give this a
I'll
shot.
do it.
Alright. Oh, what's the archer doing? Oh, jeez. Gotta go stop that archer.
I'm utterly exhausted.
Alright, let's use Rushing Blow.
That's nice, I guess.
I guess. So much stuff going on. I'm trying my best.
There is little time for success.
Alright,
Let's begin.
it's not a good matchup.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Here goes.
The brawler is in desperate need of help.
Yeah, yeah, I got it.
Sylvain,
Let's begin.
dude, what is he gonna do right now? Guess work on this guy.
It's time to.
Yeah, all right.
Too
I
easy.
gotta go move up. I'll have Nosferatu.
That should do it.
I can grab this real quick. All healed up.
All would be
Alright, I
lost
should be able to
if I
save
were
this
to
brawler
die
in time.
here.
There we go. Got them
I
both
get full
off.
attack here.
Got that last hit. Asthma.
I don't want to die yet.
I don't know how many I have out right now. Nice, I got the before he died. It's gonna be just a lot of damage.
This stronghold is ours now. Get lost.
Nice. Okay, brawler's been rescued.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Alright. Oh, lovely, more enemies. Baron Barnabas.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Alright, so we need to defeat him. Cool. Let's see. What is he? Armor Knight.
I'll do what I can.
Felix is going to be really good against him.
It's worth a shot.
Here goes.
I guess we'll assign Adjutant.
Stand back.
Let's handle these guys. Oh my god! Let's go, Sylvain! Oh my god. I just swooshed right in and killed so many enemies. Dude, his weapon is giant now.
Great.
Try glowing ember. He's cracked. Dude, his weapon is half the screen. Okay, there he is. Alright, and then we can finish. A little bit more. There we go.
Got you.
Wish this wasn't so much.
Alright.
Let's begin.
I guess everybody go attack
It's
this guy.
time to move.
Hear you loud and clear.
It's not gonna be very good, so I'll assign it to Adjutant.
I might just
You called?
Oh. All's the battle?
This is how it ends? With barely even a whimper? Pathetic.
Rip. Let's see. Even if you quit the battle or start over from the beginning, I'll retain any levels. Alright, 1 second. I will be right back. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Well, I guess we have to restart. At least nobody died. I mean, my unit composition, I feel like wasn't particularly great, but I want that extra bonus XP. So we're gonna do it again.
Let's give it all we've got.
I will.
All right, so we're gonna make some adjustments. So I know where the enemies are gonna be going now.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let's begin. It's not let you die.
And I'll play to do for a little bit.
This isn't
I think
over
punching
yet.
things are fun.
Move out.
Yes.
Punch. I've already ordered my allies, so we're all good. I'm not exactly sure what that punch does. Probably find out. I should find out soon enough, though. Actually, I can check right now. Demolisher, hold the button when performing strong attacks, trigger blast. That'll do minor damage to enemies. Okay.
I
I do hope you'll make this fun for me. Render your assistance at once!
Alright, they're probably dead after that. Cool. I didn't realize that the enemy was so low. Oh, Russian blow.
We need backup! Please, hurry!
Goodbye. Too bad I couldn't get the spot with Captain in that. This is fine though.
This ends now!
Let's give this a shot.
Stupid archer.
Well, what's next?
Alright.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a
Let's go
shot.
help that guy. How's Sylvain doing? Sylvain's doing okay.
Let's begin.
I think to do... Start working your way towards the boss.
The area is ours.
Did I even hit anybody? Okay, I did hit somebody.
Render your assistance at once!
Tough luck!
I'm utterly exhausted.
We don't say that.
No, not yet!
At least getting hit doesn't ruin the hit combo. That's a good thing to know. Alright, cool. Those guys are both dead.
Where to next?
Tough luck!
Let's see, where can I go? Oh, Happy is nearly routed? What? Fine. Oh, she used the bulb, which is good.
Glad I came prepared. The sweet taste of success.
Finally, that guy's dead.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Alright.
Hear you loud and clear.
Where am I going? I'll help Happy out.
Did it. You can't watch and learn.
My turn?
Looks like Alright, I gotta go do something. I gotta go do something. I will be back in a few minutes. I'll be back as soon as possible. Sorry. I'll be back. Alright, I am so sorry about that, guys. I am back. I apologize. Oh, God. I keep getting dragged away for things. It's so annoying. Alright, but we are back and we can hopefully finish up.
Good enough?
I'm not getting hit by that. Yeah, is anybody that's still here? Thank you for waiting. Oh jeez, I take so much damage. Archer. Brawler has been rescued, who lost me at last.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Nice. Alright. There's this guy. Let's do take two. Wait, that didn't kill him?
Best to keep your expectations low.
The battlefield.
That time. Single attack afterwards, though.
Yeah,
All out offensive. Who's closest? Felix is pretty far away, actually, but I need to finish defending this guy.
Oh, too easy.
Let's do this. So many enemies are attacking. Hopefully together they can maybe do something. I kind of want Felix over there, but I need to defend this guy.
Shooting speed reckless.
Did I miss? No, I didn't. Alright. Just this one more. And hopefully this guy will actually be defended. Did I miss? There's so many enemies that are attacking specifically this Cavalier. Alright. I need somebody to attack this Archer.
Here goes. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go fight the Archer because they keep attacking. Oh, let's get some Warrior Gauge real quick. And then I can just, like, hopefully one-shot him. Brawler's nearly routed. Aim. Hit them once. I am trying. I can only move so fast.
I don't want to give up yet.
Don't have to.
Too easy.
Kill this monk because he's like almost dead.
I need to be stronger.
Faster, yes, I understand. You also haven't gotten anything. Alright. There's nothing attacking them, right? Oh, there's a lot attacking the Brawler.
Here goes. Let's fight together.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'm sorry. I'll do it. We weren't strong enough.
Yeah, apparently.
Too easy.
Alright. Come on. We can hopefully break him.
Yeah.
Watch
Watch and learn.
Wow. This is not a good matchup. But I can still break him. Oh yeah, I'm doing basically no damage.
You're finished.
Even with this as well, it's still not great.
Try again tomorrow. I won't lose. Stand down. Out of the way.
Honestly, the goal is to just try to kill him before the other guys die. Okay, come on. Almost there. Got it.
That was close, but we made it through.
Oh, nice. We got a triple S. Let's go.
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
Nice.
This strength will serve His Majesty well.
I can do even better.
He did do pretty well. Now I think he's the highest level.
I need to be stronger, faster.
Dude, you haven't done speed in like 3 levels. Alright, he's Master Mercenary, so I gotta put him in somewhere else. Somewhere else.
No, this is not my peak.
Those are actually good gauntlets. Alright, so we can do the next chapter, but we're not going to. Got some materials. Got a new recipe. And make the trade? Yes, that's a lot of materials. All right. So, unfortunately, yeah, that's where I gotta call it today. Unfortunately, I gotta go to the store real soon as well. So, so unfortunately, I can't stream anymore. As you guys know, I won't be streaming tomorrow, and I normally don't stream Sunday, so I will catch you guys on Monday. I'll be playing more of this. Sorry again for all the times I had to leave and stuff today. It just kind of happened that I had to go do something unexpectedly. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it, and I will see you guys on Monday.